All right, all right. What's up, folks? We are live. We are live talking about presidential corruption. And what better picture to pick for this show than one of the most corrupt in history, man? Lock him up. What's up, Brandon?
What up, man? I just wanted to do this show because we are watching a lot of things that people could call as corruption or political targeting or lawfare. And I think that we should go to the beginning of that, or at least show administrations that these people have always done this. So we just gonna see to the extent they're gonna allow them to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like the politicizing of this, but I understand this has always been. I don't like the Letitia James thing. I don't like that. I don't like the James Comey. I don't like when you go after these people and they serve the country or they doing something on behalf of their state or they in these political positions and they don't agree with the current political climate. I don't believe that you should be able to go after them criminally or take what they have or tie them up in litigation. So I'm against that, but that's something that they've always done. And me and Big Rich gonna go through the history of it. And I guess we could start from the inception of this country and we could just talk about how it was started and we can go to political corruption in each administration. And I'm pretty sure we can just Google that. So that's not hard, but that's the premise of this. And we could just show that these people, I just wanted to show basically these people just go after their enemies. When they get pissed off at them, they go right at them. So let's start from the beginning. Let's go. I know we see Warren G. Hard. Let's just go. Yeah, let's go. I know you just lit up. All right, I saw that too. All right, we could go to the from the oldest president, and we can go from there. And I guess it'll be Harding, right?
Or Grant. I don't know what year Harding was.
It'll be Grant. It'll be Grant. Will be after. So we can go into the Credit Mobile scandal, and then we'll go into that. So we'll put the Wikipedia up on both of those, and then we're gonna go into the history of it. All right.
Yeah, Grant
So
is
you can
that Civil War general and shit.
yeah. So of course, ain't that the one you was reading that big old ass book on, and you quit?
Yeah, no, I haven't started. I ain't finished the Frederick Douglass book.
I thought you was reading the Grant book. Oh, you showed me the Grant book. I was like, yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna do that one after the Douglas book.
I was like, yeah, right. But anyway, blow that up a little bit. Pause.
All right, there you go.
Okay, this is a scandal from the Grant administration. This is this Grant. I guess this will be right after a little during World War. I mean,
oh yeah, it is during, yeah.
So we'll go there. The Credit Mobile scandal, French pronunciation. I don't know how to read that. The was a two-part fraud conducted from 1864 to 1867 by the Union Pacific Railroad and the Credit Mobile of American Construction Company in the building of the eastern portion of the first transcontinental railroad from the Missouri River to Utah Territory. The story was broken by the New York Sun during an 1872 campaign. See, there's some campaign shit that came out of Ulysses S. Grant. A new company, Credit Mobile of America, was created by Union Pacific executive to actually build a line, but at inflation construction costs, which they do now. I just seen a side note. I just seen something where they put a net under the Golden Gate Bridge, and it cost them, I want to say 300 million to do that, to put a net up under the bridge. When in actuality, the goddamn bridge itself cost 400 million when they built it back in the day. Huh?
What's in that for?
Some type of safety net. It's a safety net. It's weird.
To catch people committing suicide and shit.
Is that what it is?
Probably so.
Yeah, but they built the net. The fucking net itself cost $300 million. When the bridge costs, I think 406, which is crazy. But anyway, the Pacific executive to actually build a line, but at inflated construction costs. Though the railroad costs only $50 million to build, equal to 1,181,125,000 today. Yeah, I know you like that, Reggie. That's a high school dropout read that to you. Credit Credit Mobile billed 94 million, and Union Pacific executive pocketed the extra 44 million. God damn, they hit a lick. Man, bro, that's a lick. Back in the day, part of the excess cash and 9 million in discounted stock was then used to bribe several Washington politicians for laws, funding, and regulatory rulings favorable to you. The shit that's what you call lobbying.
That's what
That's
Trump doing.
exactly that. No, it's not. No, it's not Trump. We showing that everybody does it. This is fucking lobbying, bro. You get the money, you make a bunch of money, you go buy you some politicians, you lobby them, and then they bend the rules, bend the goddamn what you call it to what your company and what you need. This is ridiculous. All right, let me keep going. The
Oh yes, right there.
the scandal negatively affected the careers of many politicians and nearly bankrupted Union Pacific. For years afterwards, partition newspapers used the scandal to create gilded age public distrust of Republicans,
Absolutely.
Congress, and the federal government. All right, the scandal's origins dated back to 1864 when the Union Pacific was chartered by Congress and the Associated Corporation Credit Mobile of America was established. The company had no relation to the major French bank Credit Mobile. Oh, so they basically stole the French bank name and used it. Oh, so that's why they called it of America.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So that must have been a upscale French bank. In the Pacific Railroad Acts of 1864 through 1868, Congress authorized and chartered the Union Pacific Railroad and provided 100 million, approximately 2.1 billion in 2024 in capital investment to complete. Damn. So basically, Congress made this company. It said
Yeah,
they
they're keeping it
chartered it
too.
and provided. Man, so the
But
government fucking made Union Pacific Railroad.
well, it was vital too. It was vital to the country's mission and shit, as far
It
as
said
expanding west.
to complete the transcontinental line west from the Missouri River to the Pacific coast. The federal government offered to assist the railroad with the loan of 16,000 to 48,000 per mile of track, variable according to location, for a total of more than 60 million in all, and the land grant of what is that, 20 million
20
acres
million. Yep.
worth 50 to 100 million. God damn. The
Yeah, that
offer initially attracted no subscribers for additional finance as the conditions were financially obstacles to the railroad would have been built for 1,750 miles through desert and mountains, incurring extremely high freight costs for the supplies. There were high risks of armed conflict with the hostile tribes of Native Americans who occupied many territories in the interior, and probably no early business to pay dividends. Let me scroll down to see what this
this probably
is.
really would cause America or whites to really go after killing the damn Indians for this
The
damn
entire
railroad shit.
it say in spite of this entire railroad scheme was a growing concern, below market, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. That's how they beat it. So then they had the Pacific Railroad X failed construction, blah, blah, blah. Scroll down. They believe the formation of Scroll down. Credit mobile debate. This ain't nothing. This just going into detail of the overview that we read. That's all that was.
Let's
It ain't gonna give
see.
us no. We can go down to the cover up though. Oh, right. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. But right
Allegations.
there, allegations. Yeah. In simplified terms, the scheme worked as follows: the Union Pacific contracted with Credit Mobile to build the railway at rates greatly above cost. However, the UP usually paid with UP shares, which were not highly rated because they're uncertain that the huge project could be completed and would generate future profits. The railroad was eventually a success and made money from selling land. Thus, it eventually brought high profits to Credit Mobile, which was owned by Durant and the Union Pacific other directors. Bro, they shouldn't have been able to do that. That's the shit they do now. They still sneak around and do this shit. Basically, what they did. Do you understand what they did, Reg?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
This
So the
is
money made through selling land. So it's a hot.
no.
I
This is
go
what
ahead.
they did. This is a scam that they did. Okay. The government awarded the contract to Union Pacific Mobile, right? They awarded them a contract to build the railway. They're gonna pay them, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then they gave them a certain amount of land. What these executives and these bastards did was when it opened up a bank, act like it was somebody else's bank, basically like they faked opened up their own bank, had to funnel the government money through the bank, overpriced what it was, told the government, okay, it's fucking 60 million, 100 million to build this. When actually it only cost them 60, they kept the other 40 some million, split it amongst themselves, and then took 9 million of that, went back to Washington D.C. and started lobbying for better laws and better rules to strengthen Union Pacific. You see that?
Yeah. Well, I
You
want to.
understand what I said? Did I
Yeah,
talk too
no, I,
fast?
I hear what you're saying, but I think it was something else out of it. Let me see.
Look, it's
No,
telling you.
keep going.
Okay. Okay. It's saying, thus, it eventually brought high profits to Credit Mobilier. Remember, they owned it. They started it, which was owned by Durant and the Union Pacific other directors and its principal stockholders. The outsized profits were divided among the Union Pacific stockholders. The directors of the Union Pacific also engaged in stock manipulation, circumventing requirements that they receive full payment for stock issued at par instead of paying Credit Mobilier in bank checks, which Credit Mobilier then used to purchase Union Pacific stock. Bro, they had a monopoly basically.
Just circling that money.
Yeah, you see that? That's fucked up amongst themselves. Like,
Right. That's why I think so many of them people. I think some of the wealthiest people was in that industry and shit.
they still are. They still do the same shit, bro. It's just a different method of the way they do it, but it's the
Yeah.
same.
Because ain't the Rockefeller money come from that railroad shit too, right?
Yeah, amongst other
And
things.
oil and shit. Yeah.
Scroll down. That's pretty much it. All right, we got that. So that's one to extend the union contract at
But where
inflated
does
price.
Grant come in at?
This was doing his what you call it. So this happened from the time he was running for president. Remember, he had a timeline 68 to like 72. That's during his whole, that was during the start of his presidency. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So he was a candidate. So this happened under him. So this attributes to him. You know, if something happened under you, and look, see, congressional investigation in 1872. He was already president by then. When they started investigating this, that's when he was president.
Oh, so but he get tied into this shit because he was
Yeah.
still in the war when this shit.
Hold on, look. During the 1872 campaign, Grant's running mate Henry Wilson initially. See, that's how he get tied into it. However, in the February 1873 Senate investigation, Wilson admitted involvement and provided a complicated explanation, claiming he had paid for stock in his wife's name and with her money. That's what they do right now. Every time they get caught, they blame their wife. Remember that? We just
Nah,
seen the senator. According to Wilson, yeah, they get caught, they blame their wife. No, I purchased the stock in my wife's name, or it's that's that Wilson's wife had died. So basically, scroll up. So basically, let me see if
oh, you
Wilson
mean
ended.
you want to go back
No,
up?
no, I want to see if Wilson end up being the vice president under Grant. Let me see. Senator Henry Wilson also, yeah, I guess he did. So let's look up Henry Wilson. Let's see, did he click on him? I want to see, did he end up getting to be vice president?
Yeah, he was the 18th vice president of the United
See,
States
see.
until he died before
Look,
and during
Wilson
the American Civil
Wilson devoted his energies to the destruction of the slave power, the fraction of slave owners and their political allies, which anti-slavery saw dominate the city. Oh, he was a Whig. Worked diligently to build an anti-slavery coalition. I ain't mad at it. I ain't know him. He was getting bribed like a motherfucker, though.
War.
So that's why they attributed to Grant. Because his fucking running mate was taking bread and
Yeah,
then lying and shit.
he looked like a crook.
It said Senator Henry L. Dawes. Man, these is major people. Remember the Dawes Act? Ain't that
Wait,
them
what is
Indian?
that? I know I heard.
Yeah, that's him. Click on it.
Wait, what is the Dawes Act though?
I think that's the Indian shit, ain't it?
You might be right. Oh, there we go. Hold on. He is notable for the dolls
Yep.
that
Yeah, that's what it is.
was intended to assimilate Indians. Oh, they forced these
Yep.
motherfuckers into
Yep. Yep.
American culture, breaking them of their
Yep.
culture.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck you do some shit? That's some cold shit. Well, let me read this. Says the Dawes Act was intended to assimilate Indians by encouraging them to undertake subsistence farming, then widespread in American society. Enacted in 1887, says it was amended in 1891, again in 1898 by the Curtis Act, says, and again in 1906 by the Burke Act. So they just targeting these Indians. The Dawes Commission, set up under an Indian Office Appropriation Bill in 1893, was created not to administer the access, but to attempt to persuade the tribes excluded from the act by treaties to agree to the atonement plan. It says after gaining agreement from representatives of five civilized tribes, fucking civilized tribe. That's a broken tribe, huh? They
No,
call
no,
these
no,
people.
no, 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 no. What the five civilized tribes is like the Cherokee, the Chickasaw. Yeah, it's telling you right there. You just clicked on it. Them the tribes that they recognize. They call them civilized, even though it had been more. Them the
Uh,
five civilized. So basically, they telling them you got to get up, you got to get down with one of them tribes. If you
why
Indian,
why is it called civilized? That because these are tribes that are broken.
man, I'm
That's what
not.
I'm.
Man, I see where you going. I'm just gonna say I don't know, man. That's what white folks, they have a term for savage and what they think is civilized. So I
Huh?
guess them
Yeah,
the ones that they could communicate with and break. So I guess you're right, but I
right.
don't like saying it like that.
Yeah, that's crazy to name them five civilized tribes. Says after gaining agreement from representative of the five civilized tribes in Indian Territory, the commission appointed registrars to register members on rolls prior to tollment of land. Many tribes have since based membership and citizen qualification on descent from persons listed as Indians on the Dawes Roll. On leaving the Senate in 1893, Dawes became chairman of the commission to the five civilized tribes, also known as the Dawes Commission, says, and served for 10 years. He negotiated with the tribes for the extinction of the communal title to their land and for the dissolution of tribal governments. The goal was to make tribal members a constituent part of the United States. In the process, Native American tribes lost about 90 million acres of treaty land, says are about two-thirds of their 1887 land base over the life of the Dawes Roll. Says about 90,000 Indians were made landless. That's fucked up. The act forced Native people and says onto small tracts of land distant from their kin relations. The atonement policy,
You see what they don't want to call them? They don't want to call them reservations. That's where they put their ass. But they not calling. That's fucked. You know that's fucked up.
yeah, and that's
That's
probably what led. Because remember, recently they gave all that land back to them in Oklahoma.
Yeah, but I
This,
don't know. Did they go get it though? So did they give it? Did they go back there? Like, did they actually give it to him, or did they just award it to him? It's a difference.
yeah. Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Let's
Oklahoma.
let's finish this up.
All right.
The act forced Native people on the small tracts of land this from their kin relations. The allotment policy depleted the land base and ended hunting as a means of subsistence, creating a crisis for many tribes. The Coolidge administration studied the effects of the Dawes Act and the current conditions for Indians in what is known as the Merriman Report, completed in 1928. It found that the Dawes Act had been used illegally to deprive Native Americans of their land. So they had to do a study to figure that out.
I mean, there's gonna what?
We talk about doing study. Man, y'all know what it is, man. Like that shit kills me, bro. They
The
always
study.
holler, let's do a study. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
So the study take long enough that they die.
Yeah, if 30 years later, then they be like, yeah, it was illegal. Okay, but what you
Let me.
gonna do about it? Y'all didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that's cold blooded shit, bro.
Damn, bro. Look, the Department of Justice investigation, this still with that same made with Aaron. This the same shit. During the investigation, the government found that the company had given insurance to more than 30 politicians from both parties, including James A. Garfield, who was a president, Colfax Patterson, who was, I I think he was man, what you call it? A Secretary of State, Patterson and Wilson. No charges were filed against any of the, of course not. James A. Garfield denied the charge and was elected president in 1880. Yo, bro, this is ridiculous. Say, bro, hold on.
Oh, this
You
thing
got
was
it.
part of that land they got was because of the Dawes Roll. So yeah, that's what that shit was related to.
Bro, this is ridiculous. No, this go back to the no, this go
No,
back to
no,
the
that Oklahoma thing I was telling you about.
yeah, yeah,
That
yeah, yeah. It
recently
was
happened.
right. But I'm wondering, did they get are they there on it? Did they get it? I don't
Yeah,
think
they
they got
got
it.
it. Let me see. The tribes received land through a complex process that included forced relocation, treating to go. Oh wait, no, this is covering something old. Hold on. Some articles show me something from the 2020. Oh yeah, it is. It is in 2020. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it is part of this Dawes thing. Let's see. Says McGirt versus Oklahoma 2020, the Supreme Court ruled that the reservation says that the reservation of the how you say these dudes, the
Just
Meso
basically just say the creek.
or
Just say creek.
Creek Nation was never disestablished. Says the decision recognized that approximately half of the state, particularly the eastern part, says remains in the says Indian country, says under tribal jurisdiction.
It don't matter. They didn't give it to them though. Because we know half the state is not under half the state of fucking Oklahoma do not belong to the Indians. We know that. They can say
They
it in
probably
name.
they probably just gonna recognize it.
Yeah, but we know that they don't own half the fucking state. So you mean to tell me half the state taxes go to them? Fuck no. Half the government allocation from the federal government go to them? Hell no. Just imagine if they really own half the state of Oklahoma. Man, they'll be billionaires. That whole fucking tribe. When you own a state, just think you get the resources from that state, the tax revenue, the everything, the grants from the government to build your roads, all this shit, man. Look,
Then they
see,
still got a fight going on now.
that's ridiculous.
This from yesterday.
But the government gave them that though. How the fuck are they fighting over there and it's supposed to be theirs?
Yeah, this is a yesterday article. Oklahoma and several tribes are clashing over hunting and fishing rights as the state requires licenses for tribal members. Says while
That shouldn't
tribes
apply
made
to
a treaty
them.
agreement.
I just read through it. And federal law allows them to hunt and fish without state permits on river. They know that. Like, why y'all fucking with them? They shouldn't have to buy no state fucking license to hunt and fish on some shit. They're exempt from that. Just like they exempt from certain taxes. You see it say the tax commission that I already knew all of this. But you know the Indians are exempt from certain taxes, right? They don't pay taxes on certain things. It's like even with the Amish are exempt from having to get a social security number and all that. They don't have to do
What?
that.
Oh, because they try to be as a self sufficient society
Yeah.
outside of
So they
America.
don't do social security numbers and all that other sucker shit. They don't even have a lot of times they don't even do IDs.
Man,
If they
that's why
do ID, go ahead.
that's why a lot of younger people try to break away from that bullshit.
Because it's hard. I done lived on the street. Man, you know how hard it is to live under religion like that, and then you know it's a whole fucking world outside of you where they ain't. It'll
Right.
be different if that's all you knew. That's why in Iran they go over and talk to you and they be like, man, this is all we know. This is how we get out. We don't see nothing else. But if you see something else, you'd be like, hell no. So I could take this hoe off and shake my ass over here. Yeah, you can. You could bend over and bust it wide open. Anybody gonna say nothing to you.
Bitch be
Like
gone.
you could be indecent. You know what I mean? That's why you don't see I ain't never seen no Saudi Arabian porn in my life. I don't even think I would like it if I saw it, but I ain't never seen that shit. Have you?
Now you get American bitches acting like they from over there.
Yeah, that is
Doing that
hilarious.
shit. Bitches talking about I'm an Arab queen there. Arab princess.
But
She is straight slut.
straight up. But you can go back to so we just hit who do we hit? Grant. So we started at Grant. Let's go back to unless you wanted to deal with this Oklahoma thing. You want to finish
No,
that up?
no. I just pulled it up because I was like, I remember it was something dealing with the tribes and all that shit. Oh wait, damn, where's the damn thing at? Most corrupt presidents in history. There we go. All right.
Okay, let's. All right, so I guess we can go to Harding next, which we all learned about the Teapot Dome scandal.
I don't remember that.
You did. You didn't. You don't remember when it was nepotism? They were hiring their uncles and cousins. They called it the Teapot Dome. It was over a part of land. I think was in Pennsylvania. Some shit. You don't remember this?
No,
I learned this in school.
no, I don't remember that shit.
It was called a Teapot Dome. All right, I'll let you read it then. Click on the Teapot Dome scandal.
All right, let me see.
Just so you know, I was an ace in history.
Man, you should maintain that shit. I don't even remember hearing this fool name as a president.
Yeah, hard. This is they passed a law. This
Jesus,
is when they
29.
was like, man, he was giving out money to everybody. He was doing so much shit is ridiculous. This when
Oh,
they got to the point when this the most corrupt. They say the most corrupt president in history.
okay, here go the teapot.
But go
So
ahead.
presidency, president. Let me blow it up some. Let me move these ads. Wait, where is that shit at?
There
Oh,
I
that's
go right there. Right there. I'll go
presidency
first.
says President. Oh no, let me go. President
Okay, go
Hardy's
ahead.
time in office was marked by several major scandals. The most significant scandal was the Teapot Dome. Secretary of the Interior Albert Falls secretly sold the rights to oil reserves to in Teapot Dome, Wyoming, to a private company in exchange for 300. What year is this? That's got to be a lot of damn money. $308,000 and some cattle. He also sold the rights to other national oil reserves. I swear Trump doing this shit right now. Says after he was caught, says Falls was sentenced to 1 year in jail. It says other
Hold
officials
on,
on
bro. Hold on, bro. Can you hold on? Slow down. Do you
yeah,
see what he was doing? He was selling the national oil reserve that was for the nation,
right.
for himself. This motherfucker, like,
He
bro,
should
this
have
is
been he
crazy.
should have been shot. He should have been shot to death for that shit.
But go ahead.
Says he also sold the rights to other national oil reserves. Says after he was caught, Falls was sentenced to 1 year in jail. Says other officials under Harding says were also implicated and are convicted of bribery, fraud, conspiracy, and other forms of wrongdoing. Harding died, however, says before these events began to affect his presidency. Unlike his predecessor, Woodrow Wilson, says Harding did not support America joining the League of Nations.
Hey, you can stop. I already spared it. It's not gonna go into this. Is him. You need to go into what the actual scandal was. This just talking
Okay.
about him. Go and type in Teapot Dome scandal.
All right. Let me see. Y'all had never ever heard of that shit.
Man, yeah, that's
Teapot.
one of the first things we learn about corruption in government. This the first thing you learn. They teach you this. They teach you about the Teapot Dome scandal. What the fuck was you doing in history class? Sniffing glue?
Man, I don't remember this shit. It's so much shit that they can cover. They was probably covering other shit I remember.
No,
Yeah, I
I
don't
just
remember
had a
this shit
cold.
like that.
No, they used to make us. My history teacher was cold. I had cold ass history teachers. They would
No, I had some
write,
cold ones too.
would do lectures. You know what I
I
mean?
think
On
the
this
most
shit.
I remember about like what history is the wars and shit. Yeah, I don't remember this shit, but I'm about to learn it. I'm about to
All right,
learn it.
I got you. The
Oh, you gonna
Teapot
go?
Dome scandal. I'm gonna go till I get tired. What
All
up,
right.
Mark?
Salute, Mark.
The Teapot Dome scandal was a political corruption scandal in the United States involving the administration of President Warren G. Harding. It centered on Interior Secretary Albert B. Fall, who had leased Navy petroleum reserves at Teapot Dome in Wyoming,
That nigga shit got killed.
as well as two locations in California to private oil companies at low rates without competitive bidding. They still do the same thing. That's how Boeing and what's the company that Halliburton got a no bid contract in fucking Iraq because Dick Cheney worked for him. Like they
Yeah.
still do the same
That was a
thing.
that was a major scandal with him, and it's crazy. Like after that, I still see Halliburton. The trucks that had that paint scheme, they got another name
Yeah,
to them and shit.
they do.
Yeah.
Crazy. As well as the leases were subject of an investigation by Senator Thomas J. Walsh. Convicted of accepting bribes from the oil companies, Fowler became the first presidential cabinet member to go to prison. But no one was convicted of paying the bribes.
Damn.
Hold up. So he took bribes, but the people that bribed him didn't go to jail. What the fuck, bro? I don't.
But do you think they should have went? This the motherfucker.
Yeah. I bribed him, bro. That's illegal. That's corruption. I'm corrupting him. I should go to jail for that. That's
But or do you think he may have got close to these fools? Like, you want some of this oil?
But either way, if I pay you to do this, I know we ain't supposed to be doing this shit, man. This motherfucker basically selling, or oh yeah, this the government, or but I'm gonna sell it to y'all. Y'all can tap into this shit. What kind of shit is
And
that, bro?
the cold part is from the Navy and shit.
Let me finish reading. Uh, Before the Watergate scandal, Teapot Dome was regarded as the greatest and most sensational scandal in the history of American politics. It permanently damaged the reputation of the Hard administration, already hurt by its handling of the Great Railroad Strike of 1922 and Harding's 1922 veto of the bonus bill. Congress subsequently passed permanent legislation granting itself subpoena power over tax records of any U.S. citizen, regardless of position. These laws are considered to have empowered Congress generally. So that's what happened. His funky ass.
Yeah, all this shit
So,
like we see today that people complain about is because of you. You look at the abuse of power from these motherfuckers.
so we know why that they can subpoena your tax records now. Now we know why. Scroll down.
I want to check that railroad thing. He probably had these railroad workers killed and shit.
It say to ensure the Navy will always have enough fuel, President Taft designated several oil producing areas as naval oil reserves in 1921. President Harding issued an executive order to transfer control of the Teapot Dome oil field in Natarona County, Wyoming, and the Elk Hills and Buena Vista oil fields in Kern County, California, from the Navy Department to the Department of the Interior.
Oh, so now they run.
Right, which is how he got it. This was not implemented to the next year when Interior Secretary Fowler persuaded Naval Secretary Edwin C. Derby to implement the order. So basically, they just talking about what he did and how he got caught, and we ain't got to go into that bastard. These motherfuckers, they still that's some dirty shit, bro.
Yeah, he should have went to prison like a mug for this shit.
Motherfucker went to jail for a year and came home.
Lease terms are very favorable to the oil company, says in secret transactions associated with the two deals made Falls a rich man. He received a no-interest loan from Duhaney, says of $100,000, which is equivalent to $1.7 million. He received other gifts from Doheny, says in Sinclair, totaling $404,000 at that time, which is $7 million today. Says while the leases were legal, says these transactions were not. Says Falls attempted to keep them secret. Says but a sudden involvement in his standard living raised questions.
Ain't that what always happened? Ain't that what always happened? We started balling.
He pulled up his suits, got chains on this shit.
See, but we try to attribute it to us. No, that happens when you get money. Money make you do that kind of shit. We want to be like, oh, that's nigga shit. No, white folks glow up too on your ass.
White folks do the most nigga shit, and Donald Trump is the biggest nigga in all the politics. Trump is a real nigga. Shit. I know y'all don't like me talking about, but I'm just keeping it funky.
Man, do your thing, man. Do your thing.
And then see, what is this? The Wyoming. I never ever heard of this damn shit.
Shock, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people ain't heard this one. They'll lie and say they have. But I want to see what this
money. Look how much money, man. Look at all the shit that came through this. They were talking about the money. Money from the bribes had gone to Fowler's cattle ranch and investments. Finally, as the investigation was winding down, Fowler apparently was winding down with Fowler apparently innocent. Walsh uncovered a piece of evidence. Fowler, so he damn near beat it. Fowler had failed to cover up Dohany's $100,000 loan to Fowler, $100,000 loan that broke open the scandal.
But how do you cover that shit up?
I don't know.
That's all. See, that's the part where these motherfuckers get slick is how to cover this shit up. Or maybe have this fool send it to other folks and man.
They did charge Doheny. He beat the case.
Falls is found guilty.
He was acquitted.
Duhaney was acquitted.
Yeah, he beat the case.
Falls was found guilty. Oh yeah, they did say earlier he went to jail.
Look, he got mad. Look, further, Duhaney's corporation foreclosed on Fowles' home.
Well, so
He said,
Falls
hold on, check
probably
it
ended
out.
up
Wait,
broke.
hold on. Dehaney, look, check this out. Dehaney's corporation foreclosed on Fowles' home in the Tularosa Basin of New Mexico because of unpaid loans that turned out to be the same $100,000 bribe. Sinclair served 6 months in jail on charge of jury tampering. So basically, this what happened. He did all that shit. I guess he told it. He told it. Hey, he bribed me. So the dude who beat the case, he went around and foreclosed on his motherfucking property. Said, "Bitch, you owe me $100,000."
And it took his shit.
This is crazy. Look, the Teapot Dome oil field was idle for 49 years following the scandal, but went back in production in 1976. After Teapot Dome had earned over 569
Man.
million. God damn! Look who owned it now. Extracted the Department of Energy in February 2015 sold the oil field for 45 million to New York-based Stranded Oil. Man, these people, man.
They saw that shit. That shit produced this much oil. They sell it.
They
Wait, what
sell
year? Who sold that shit? That had to be during
2015.
Obama. That's
Uh-oh,
that's
Obama.
that's during Obama
You
administration.
know that's Obama.
So wait, I want to see who was Stranded Oil. Who was Stranded Oil for 45? That's some corrupt shit right there.
That's probably owned again. So they mad at him because he did it early, basically. Boy, these people hell, man. White people, I
That's
mean,
crazy how they shut that shit down for all them years,
shut that shit down.
and then they go right back in production. Why would the government sell that shit?
I think you know why they crunk it up in 76? I bet you that was that oil crisis. Remember the oil crisis? I bet you that's when they
Oh,
get
that's
it.
why. Yeah, you probably absolutely right
You already know
about
that's what it was.
why that shit kicked back in. Well, I want to see who owns Stranded Oil. That motherfucker got to be associated with one of these politicians. Hold on, I'm just looking for it real quick
What do you think?
because that don't make no sense to
Man, you wouldn't be
sell
surprised.
something that damn cheap and it produce what it say $500 million in revenue,
Yeah,
but a
yeah.
motherfucker can buy it for shit. What would that be? That's shit. What, like 2%?
Shit, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, wait,
That's
who owned this
I
shit?
would love. That's the shit I want to see us. I want to buy oil field. I want to buy shit like that. When we start doing that kind of business, that's what I want to do. I want to do shit like that. Buy some shit, let me buy oil field. Let me buy a lake where they bottle the water at. That kind of shit.
Wait, specialize in cryo and revitalizing. I'm trying to see who run this
You
damn
not, you
company.
not, you not, you
Yeah,
not.
and it looked like that. It looked like it's some top secret shit going on with this mug.
You
Hold
not.
on. Yeah, because that shit make no goddamn sense. That shit would sell for 45 million when it's been producing 500 and something $1 million. That shit ain't giving me no real info on this damn company. But yeah, no, that was interesting shit right there. I never ever heard of this scandal. And the fact that it's so I don't think people talk about it anymore. All right, so we out of that one. Where we going?
I guess we'll go to the next president. Who's the next one what that you had on your list? We had a list.
Let's see. We had Harding,
Let me see.
Grant.
We did Grant. Let's go.
What was the one that Grant? We really didn't go on Grant. So they got
Yeah.
the whiskey ring.
Oh,
So
we
this
didn't do the
is
whiskey ring.
the whiskey ring. Let me see. What is this? Some prohibition shit?
Nah, prohibition didn't come to the 30s. Remember, this is in the 1800s.
All right, here we go. Whiskey ring. The hell is the controversy in this? So the whiskey ring took place from 1871 to 1876,
We
centering
can't, we
in
can't
St.
see
Louis.
that.
Okay, I got it. Here it is. My bad. Yeah, I wonder what this is. It says the whiskey ring took place from 1871 to 1876, centering in St. Louis during the presidency of Ulysses S. Grant. The ring was an American scandal, says broken in May of 1875, involving the diversion of tax revenue, and a conspiracy among government agents, politicians, whiskey distillers, and distributors. Whiskey distillers bribed officials from the U.S. Department of Treasury to increase profits and evade taxes. Grant's Justice Department prosecuted members of Grant's own Republican Party, says, who were part of the ring. The kingpin of the whiskey ring was the notorious General John McDonald. Let me see what this fool looked like. Whom Grant had appointed revenue collector of Missouri's district in 1869. Under the leadership of Grant's Secretary of Treasury, Benjamin Bristow, this fool says a reformer says the ring was uncovered and broken up. Let me see. Prosecution of members of the rings has started in 1875 and ended in 1876. McDonald was indicted, put on trial, found guilty, fined $5,000, and sentenced to federal prison for 18 months. Grant's private secretary, Orville Babcock, says was indicted, put on trial in St. Louis, but acquitted in February 1876. Grant, this motherfucker. So Grant pardoned.
Oh, bro, I told you, bro. I told you. I told you. I told
they
you
need
what
to take.
do.
They got to take that pardon power shit away.
They got to, bro. They got to let Congress or some vote on that shit. Like
Yeah.
they got to stop that, man. Like they.
Yeah, you can't let presidents have these type of powers, like, because even with Biden, when he got out of there, the fact he took that one cop from out of Louisiana off of death row was some bullshit to me.
It's just you, Mark. But I just sped read through it. Check this out. This how crazy it is. It's like in 1880, Angus MacDonald authored a salacious book, The Secrets of the Great Whiskey Ring, in an effort to keep Grant from getting a third nomination. He wrote a book. He told it. Say, man, this is wild shit, bro. They still do the same shit. Just like what's that general who tried to write a book right before Trump was getting elected? What was that general name? It started with M. Milley. Remember he wrote a book.
The one he was a general under Trump.
Yeah, remember he wrote a book and he was trying to stop Trump. He was calling Trump this and Trump that, and he was trying to stop Trump from getting elected. I told you, these people do the same bullshit. This the same playbook.
But where's the part with the book?
He wrote a book. Look, hold on, look. McDonald, he pardoned him, right? From his last day in prison, the last 4 day Grant was in office. In 1880, Angus MacDonald authored a salacious book called The Secrets of the Great Whiskey Ring in an effort to keep Grant from a third nomination.
Man, so he flipped on the motherfucker, let him out. Because Grant had the prosecution go through, right? That's the shit threw me out.
These people, bro, this is crazy, bro. I didn't know about this whiskey ring. So when you read about this shit, they're doing the same.
I wonder did McDonald get killed. I'm pretty sure they put a hit out on this nigga.
After he pissed he pardoned him. Did he? Let me see when he pardoned. I think he said he pardoned him on his last day in prison. He pissed him off.
In 77. Oh no, he lived for a long time.
When was his last day in prison? Hold on.
Yeah, 1877.
He wrote. He said in his 1880, his book Secrets of the Great Whiskey Ring, and he wrote a book 18 months in the penitentiary. It was mad. He's mad, the motherfucker.
Oh, he had 2 books, so he made bread.
Yeah. So he received this presidential pardon on January 26, 1877. He was prosecuted. So he must have done 2 years. So he did them 2 years.
Yeah, but he got a pardon. Wait, no, I think the sentence.
Man, he did
prosecuted. No, but see, no, he was prosecuted in November of 1875. So that's really 76.
No, yeah, but he got pardoned in January of 1877.
Yeah, so that's just 1 year.
He did 18 months. You tripping?
No, that's a year.
Man, you better count the months.
No, look, McDonald was indicted and prosecuted. So
okay,
he was found guilty. But when was he found guilty? In December or in January of 76? That only gave him a year. He only did maybe 12 to 11 months.
Man, that dude did like 13, 14 months.
No, how could he? If he look,
Look. Do the math. Look.
yeah, do the math. That's
Okay.
in November, right?
It's still a month left on that, and he did
No,
another
that's
year.
but they don't say he's indicted and prosecuted. You don't know when the guilty sentence come.
Wait, I don't know why the fuck he would write a book 18 months in prison. Then fuck is you talking about?
The sentence.
No, that's well, I don't know. He wrote a book.
Yeah, let
And
me
he went
see.
to prison. Fuck is you talking about?
When did he go to prison? Says the trial, he's found guilty, fined 18, sentenced 18 months. Says look, the ring ended in 1876. McDonald was indicted, put on trial, found guilty, fined. See, they
His
don't go
sentence
into
was
the
18
date.
months. Yeah, but that motherfucker went to prison and wrote a book about it. Fuck is you talking about?
But he didn't do
This
that 18.
I don't think he did the whole 18 either.
But then that's crazy. He'll flip on the president. That nigga, he partied you and shit. He like, nigga, fuck that, nigga. I should have got prosecuted. Nigga, you ain't running for shit. Yeah, these
Say, bro,
fools.
that's crazy.
Oh,
This is cold shit, bro. You know, hold on. It say, what it say about Andrew Johnson?
Andrew Johnson, that bitch
hold
ass
on.
boy.
That has something to do with
Andrew
his
Johnson, a bitch.
All right, you can go back out of
David
here.
Johnson. Oh, Johnson was almost impeached.
He was impeached. He was the first president impeached. He wasn't
Oh,
almost.
what
He
was
was.
he impeached for? Because he the one who reversed the decision on slavery and shit. Saving Johnson from what was Johnson impeached for?
I forgot.
There was also some animosity between Grant and Henderson because Senator Henderson in 1860. Oh, so this punk ass senator stopped him from being
I could have
impeached.
sworn he got impeached.
Let me see. Yeah, because he the one who took over at the Lincoln got blasted.
I guess he didn't. I could have sworn he did.
Yeah, that dude saved him. Let me see. He the one fucked up Reconstruction and shit.
Yeah. He the one started rolling back that Reconstruction. He did.
Yeah, brought
Move
South
to
Tech Power.
Tennessee. Scroll down.
Is that a black chick? Oh, damn, she look black, huh?
Yep.
Man, this nigga look mean as fuck.
Yeah,
This is him?
slaves. Yeah, they talking about the slaves.
Man, that nigga look like a hoe. I see his bit. Why Lincoln pick that motherfucker?
His first slave, Dolly. Dolly had 3 children.
By him?
What you think?
Yeah.
All right then.
Oh shit. Fucking pedophiles. He purchased his half brother, Sam Johnson. So he probably played this role in front of white folks and then
there
had
go the black man. Look, there go his pick. Look, in 1928, Andrew Johnson, Sam Johnson. Johnson was described as being Johnson's favorite slave. Say, man. Say, man, get
that's
away
her
from him.
brother.
I don't want to read about him no more, man. You can get away from him.
No, he was foul. I'm just trying to see what he is impeached for. Johnson was a bitch made motherfucker. I always confuse him and Andrew Jackson, but it's Johnson. This is a bitch ass president. I never seen a
he was
governor. This is my first time ever seeing a picture of this dude. He a mean looking motherfucker. He like the fool from that Ghostbuster painting and shit. But let me see what's impeachment for. But he probably was in on I was gonna say he probably was in on Lincoln getting killed, but it was that fool acted on some hatred of Lincoln over that shit. Let me see. Damn, this fool was foul. He fucked us. He said this the nigga who really set us backwards like a motherfucker. Well, I don't see this impeachment shit.
I guess he didn't get impeached. I could have sworn he got impeached.
Let's see, that's death. I must have missed what he was up for. It says post presidency. He probably joined the Klan and some shit. Boy, America has had some foul motherfuckers in it. Dirty bastards. Then you don't, cause you be speed reading. You don't see nothing.
Nah.
Completion of term. That's over the term. Reforms initiated. Homestead Act.
I ain't see nothing.
So he signed the Southern Homestead Act, and the law says believing that legislation would assist poor whites.
Told you I don't want to read about this man no more.
Yeah, I never liked that nigga, man, when I be hearing that motherfucking name mentioned in here. But I know, yeah, I probably couldn't read this shit neither. Fuck, bitch. All right, then we know Nixon. Let me see the next one.
Oh man, we could go, but we could find more in between that.
Oh,
Just type
Andrew
in,
Jackson.
no, yeah, and then the next thing you're gonna type in before we get to them, like
They got Clinton too.
yeah, I already know. Thank you. Now you get to the nitty gritty. Where Deuce at? Where Deuce when you
All right,
need him? But come on, let's go.
all right, his is Whitewater scandal. Let me see what that is. And then they got Lewinsky.
You know what Whitewater was? Oh, you don't know
No,
about Whitewater. You don't know
nah,
about the land deal and all them people got killed behind Whitewater.
nah, I never ever heard of that shit.
You know how many people got killed by Whitewater? Basically, Hillary Clinton. This was I ain't gonna. I'm gonna let you learn. Go ahead.
Yeah, I never ever heard of this shit.
It's what I didn't want to talk to you over the phone about, just so you know.
Oh, you want to go into this one?
Yeah, because I knew this already. It's
Yeah,
more
because
than
when you was
it.
bringing up, all I knew was just the Lewinsky shit.
Yeah. Why I thought we was going in presidential order.
Oh, but you got to get an order of the presidents.
You know the order. God damn it.
Oh shit, I had to
Let's,
pull it
yeah,
up. All right, so you got
let's,
to. Well, then you got to
let's
read
go
this
back.
shit.
Okay, let's go back to we need to go back to we didn't even get to we got to Jackson. Who else we didn't get to? We didn't get to Nixon. Did we get Reagan anywhere?
No, I brought up. You want to jump to Clinton?
Nah, I was messing with. I was thought I was gonna say that for Deuce, bro. I want to say
Oh,
Clinton.
oh, yeah. That's why I brought up Andrew Jackson. You got the spoils system and the Indian Removal Act of
Let
1830.
let's do that. Let's do that.
That one.
Yeah, I think we should have done him first. We did fucking Grant first. I didn't even see Jackson on there.
All right, yeah, we go Andrew Jackson. Let me see.
We out of order. I want to apologize to the audience. We all out of order, but we're trying to get it together. We're trying to do presidential from our own memory. You know, that's one thing they teach us in school. We know who the presidents are.
We'll go spoils systems controversy.
All right, you got it. I got it.
Go ahead. You can get it.
All right. In politics and government, a spoils system, also known as a patronage system, is a practice in which a political party, after winning an election, gives government jobs to its supporters, friends, cronyism, and relatives, nepotism. As a reward, they still do this, man. We just watch fucking Jared
Trump.
Kushner, like we just like they need. We just watch Joe Biden, son. Like we just watch the anyway. Fucking
But Congress got to get in on limiting
They
that
do,
bullshit.
bro. They do. As a reward for working toward victory and as an incentive to keep working for the party. It contrasts with the marriage system where that's what I love. It contrasts with a marriage system where offices are awarded or promoted based on a measure of merit, independent of political activity. That's what I used to tell them at work. Hey, give me mine, but based on my merit, not whether you like me or not. It's whether the work I
Right.
did and what I put in. It don't matter what you think of me and how you feel about me. How you feel
Yeah.
about me don't matter.
Going to company parties, kissing ass,
Yeah,
and getting
I'm not
promoted.
doing that.
Like,
I'm
fuck
not
all
doing
that.
that. I don't want because I don't want to live like that. I don't want to forever be in a perpetual thing where I got to keep that up. Because
Right.
especially when I know that's not me. That's not something I'm
Especially that
interested in.
you an adult. Like, how can you live with yourself doing that shit?
Yeah, I don't laugh at other men jokes if they're not funny. I don't follow them
Right.
around. I don't bow down because I see them like so. No, not that. And if that's what I got to do to earn my living at this place, then I'm probably not gonna earn a living because you're gonna notice that I don't do that. You know what I
Yep.
mean? You're gonna notice that, so it's gonna automatically create friction because people want to see why don't you respond to me like everybody else do, and then once you call me out, then I'm gonna let you know because you a person just like I am. I know that you have officer authority that comes behind you, but what makes me have to stand up or what makes me have to follow you around or what makes me have to bow down or being different to you? It's not like you're gonna put some extra on my paycheck at the end of the week for doing that because you're not. It's not
Right.
as though you gonna it's not as though I'm gonna get instant gratification. That's the waste of my fucking time. You want the hope and the illusions like the carrot in front of the donkey. If you keep that carrot in front of the donkey gonna keep walking thinking he's gonna get that carrot, but he ain't. But you
Yep.
keep the illusion there. I don't have time for that. And once most people figure out that you figured that out, they don't have time for you because
Yep.
they like there's nothing we can do with him. To them, you just going, oh, we can't offer him nothing. He know it ain't nothing to be offered. We
Yeah.
can't motivate him to be a part of nothing because it's a fucking illusion. So how do we, the thing about it? They don't know how to motivate me. How you motivate a person like this is you leave them alone and you let them do what they came to do.
Right, work. That's like with me. People, man, you going to this fun? I say, man, I don't go to company function. I go to that the Christmas little event, and that's it. But all that other shit, baseball games, basketball, this and that, wear that to this. I don't do none of that shit. I ain't get hired to do none of that shit. Here to work, and simply that's it. I'm not gonna be cool with people who I watch stab other motherfuckers in the back.
Right,
They talking about
exactly,
they
bro.
joining that shit. Like hell no. Nah.
I sit and
Be
watch one
stabbing
man.
each
He
other in the
talk.
back, and then
I don't
want
like
to.
that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I done seen one person be talking to another person, then come over to me and be like, "Yeah, fuck that motherfucker." Da, da, da. How the fuck are you standing in this? I can't do that. I'm
Yeah, I
not
can't. I don't
capable
rock
of
with
it.
that
I'm
shit.
not capable of that. If I don't fuck with you, you gonna know I don't fuck with you because you just gonna get a good morning or what's up, and I
Yep.
keep it moving. You
And
know what I
people do
mean?
that people do that at jobs all the fucking time. I've always distanced myself from and because I always used to be cool with everybody I work with, but for a lot of jobs, you start getting those jobs where you see people doggy dog, or they just want to know shit about you to tell other people or hold it against you. I steer away from motherfuckers like that. Or even this other be the thing where I know where I set motherfuckers up who run their mouth too much. I'll tell them some shit. It can be some false shit, but it'd be some shit that I know that it'll be like gossip worthy. Tell these motherfuckers some shit and then hear somebody else because some people can't hold it and they want to come and ask you about something. And be like, yeah, I was lying to that motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. It's like even my gig. I wanted them to, man, Reg. I don't be having no problem letting these people know that I'm not going. I'm just not going. I'm not interested. I'm just coming to do my job and go home. I don't give a fuck
Yep.
about what the supervisor doing. I don't give a fuck about what his kids did. I don't give a fuck about his family. Not to mean it like that. But I'm not interested. If they're not interested in mine, I'm not interested in theirs. And I'm not interested in theirs. I just want to come do my job and
Exactly.
go home. I ain't interested in, oh, such and such is sick and his daughter. Okay, motherfucker, when I be telling y'all be like looking at me crazy. Why come my son can't be sick? Why come I can't go through the same thing? The thing about it just depends on perception. Because I don't smile with y'all. The thing about it is, why as a black man, and that's another thing, why do I have to make y'all feel comfortable? But you got these foreign people, these Indian people that come, they don't do no smiling. But y'all
Right.
accept that, oh, that's their culture. But you won't accept it. My culture, oh, but you think because y'all gave us culture, you think y'all taught us how to act, and we should act the way to make y'all feel comfortable. Other people don't act like that. Why? Why do you expect that from me? But you don't give me grace and say, well, that's his culture. You know, they don't do a lot of smiling. You know, black men kind of master. They don't kiss ass like that, and they don't do that. So we got
Right.
to understand them for how they are. They don't do that. You disgruntled, you mean, you upset, you militant, you this, you that, you all this bullshit. And it's like, nah, I stand for this. You know what I mean? But
Right.
I ain't gonna ramble, bro. We we
No,
we
no, you
getting
cooking shit. No, because I'm the same way. I be on the same shit when it comes to that type of shit with work. Like I'm not here to fit in. I'm not going to this event. I don't even know what's the purpose of it of camaraderie when it ain't that. I think camaraderie can't be made until we address some of the cultural shit. People doggy
back.
dogging, snaking motherfuckers, brown nosing and all that shit. Brown nosing to get promoted. That ain't effective to a company. A company
And
can
you know
never
how you
be
get tight?
effective.
You know how you get tight? You work together and you take care of each other while you're working together. That's how you get tight. It's gonna come
Exactly.
natural. When you treat each other, when you see, that's what I used to tell my guys. Hey, look, man, y'all take care of each other, man. We see each other more than we see our families. Let's take care of each other and let's treat each other with respect. And if we got an issue, let's handle it like men. That was always my thing. We see each other more than we see our families. Let's treat each other with respect. If you got an issue with, you ain't got to like that man. You don't have to go to lunch with him. You have to do anything. But we real respect each other, and we're gonna treat each other with respect. And that was my thing at work. You know what I mean? And that's why they didn't understand it. It was like, man, because one of the dudes, they were talking shit about me. He was like, yeah, that fucking Brandon. And then one of the dudes like, man, I don't know what you talking about, but his guys love him. They was like, they love that dude. And I was like, they don't understand leadership. They think leadership is talking or peacocking or being out front. I don't do that. I talk to my guys individually. I don't have to be out front. Just look at the work. I lead by example, man. Fuck all that talking.
Yup. Yeah, I'm right there with you on that shit. What's up, Deuce?
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on with y'all folks, man? I had a little prior engagement. I'm coming here enjoying the Friday night friendship talk. I'm listening to y'all. Y'all been getting along and agreeing. I don't know what show I done popped into, but you know what I mean. This is this is progressive. There ain't been no objections. It ain't been no discrepancies. It ain't been nothing. It's been handshakes and hugs. I'm feeling the vibes, man.
We ain't got to that part yet, bro. We still in the 1800s, bro. The point that I was trying to prove that it's corruption in all these presidential. This ain't nothing unprecedented. That's all I'm saying. But
Oh, but we
we
get
finna
to the Trump part. Oh yeah, I'm gonna
we
cook
get
his
there.
ass. You gonna get
Yeah.
mad?
And I just told him to leave the Clinton part alone for you because he was finna start reading the White Water and all that. So I hope you got your Clinton research up too about how many people died around all that. Hope you know about that theory too, Deuce. Hope you ready.
I know about all that. I'm not really
Yeah.
prepared. I came here for some enlightenment. You know what I mean, to add something to the
All
conversation
right.
when need
What?
be.
All
But we can
right.
go
We're
through
gonna
it together, brother. We
yeah,
learning.
that's yeah. Let's go
Yeah,
back
because
to
I never learned that whitewater shit. So that'll be something
Yeah.
new to me.
so if you want to do the White Water, we can do the White
No, no,
Water.
we can go through the list. We can go through it because it's
Okay.
some of the old shit. I never heard of the teapot shit, the
Okay.
whiskey ring shit, and
Deuce, had you ever heard of the Teapot Dome scandal in school?
I never heard of teapot scam, but I heard of whiskey shit, but I never heard of teapot one.
what
All
was it?
right.
You never? What was the whiskey one about? Or did you hear us read it already?
I listened. I was reading it and shit. I was like, yeah, I heard of something like that. Like it was before like the speakeasies and all that. So
Yeah, not
yeah,
with not with prohibition.
prohibition. Yeah, not with that. Yeah, yeah.
And then go ahead, Brandon. You can go into this one.
What we reading about the spoils? What we reading about the spoil
The
system?
spoil system, yeah, because it was
All
a
right.
controversy for Jackson.
All right. The term was used particularly in the politics of the United States, where the federal government operated on a spoil system until the Pendleton Act was passed in 1883 following the Civil Service Reform movement. Therefore, the spoil system was largely replaced by a non-partisan merit-based system at the federal level of the United States. So they say. The term derived from the phrase "to the victor belongs the spoils" by New York Senator William L. Marcy Reform. I bet you that's the senator that the fucking Marcy Projects is named after. I guarantee you, we click on JZ Projects. I bet you that's the name of them goddamn projects.
I'm gonna look it up while you type that.
It's a referring to the victory of Andrew Jackson in the election of 1828 with the term spoils, meaning goods or benefits taken from the loser in a competition, election, or military victory. Similar spoil systems are common in other nations that traditionally have been based on tribal organizations or kinship groups or localism in general. All right, that's good enough.
But it was the Jackson shit.
They're just going into his history. I just spare into the, but I ain't talking about nothing yet. Let's
All
just
right,
go into his battles and shit.
all right. So
Uh, okay. What's next? What other president we got?
the Indian Removal Act,
Where's that at?
and this is with Jackson. This is 1830.
All right, you got it, or you want me to get it?
No, I get it. I
All
was trying
right,
to look at the project one too. Are you able
I
to
didn't
look up
see
stuff
it.
too? You did it?
I didn't see it.
No, I didn't put it on screen. I had just pulled it up. I was trying to see if it was named after.
I can read that if you. Nah, I didn't. I'll look it up. Let me see while
It
you
was
read.
named at. Yeah, it is named after him. Yep,
I
William.
knew it. I told you. See, I connect them down. You see this shit? I told you. Didn't even know that you learned something. See,
Hey, but
nigga,
see,
man.
that's one thing I didn't see. I was like, man, trying to find where the projects was at when I was out there and shit.
They projects not like you think they would be. So you would have to go. They look different, bro. They're not what you think. They look like regular ass fucking high rises. You don't know that they project. You
And
looking
see,
for California projects and
and they
no.
like red stones. See, I had seen some buildings that look like red stones, and I'm looking like, no, it ain't the projects.
They might have
Or
been.
is that?
They could have been.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I
they
gotta
have
go.
all. Yeah, they have all kinds of different projects out there. Like each little building might be a different project and shit. It
Yeah.
be like 19, 18 stories high and shit.
But you came
Like
into LaGuardia. How didn't you see Queensbridge? You was in Queens. I saw Queensbridge.
But see, no, I was so disoriented when I went in that mug because I'm like,
But you
I was
flew in, but
disoriented.
you flew into JFK or LaGuardia, because if you came to LaGuardia, you came to Queen. You was in Queen.
I landed in LaGuardia.
I know you did. You fly right over the fucking bridge in Queen. You see the top of it and shit. You
Yeah,
didn't see the
man,
top of the projects.
man, I don't know what the fuck I was seeing. Like I said, I was disoriented by the city. I was like, I didn't know New Jersey was right here. Then we crossed under a tunnel. I didn't know that took me into Jersey. I'm like, I know I gotta go through Brooklyn or something. I was like, I did not know New Jersey was connected like that. And then I know I was like, that's why I said I gotta go back out there because now I'll
I'm
be
not
still looking
driving.
at
I don't know.
videos.
But I
Now I'm
don't
seeing
understand how you
Brooklyn.
drove.
I want the
I don't
sightsee.
understand that. That's
I
not
want,
sightseeing, bro. That's why you didn't see no fucking projects or nothing. You get on the
but
goddamn
no, I think
subway.
I did. But I was like seeing buildings and shit. But I'm thinking in my mind, I'm thinking the projects gotta look like something like different or like maybe even harder. But it's like everything just bunched up and with each other. I'm like,
It is. Everything goes straight up in the air. That's the shit that be tripping me out. That
yeah. So
everything like on the second
he was
floor.
disoriented. He was disoriented for smelling all that piss and shit. That shit got
Yeah,
into his motherfucking not
I
to
bet
his
it did.
bloodstream.
Hey, I bet you he got into that city. That city opened his nostrils for real. I bet you he's like, oh shit,
He
it didn't
this is a
stink out
potent.
there.
Yes, it stunk when I was there.
Man, what year was you out there?
23.
Oh, not that long ago. Yeah,
I
they
want
must
to
have
say
that mug
this.
up.
Man, this smell like straight motherfucking weed through all the Times Square.
Oh, it was some dispensaries over there, but I wasn't
Man,
smelling weed like that.
man, they had all illegal weed spots. Like when I got there, the weed spots was illegal because they didn't want to give out the what they call them.
Oh, those little medical
Yeah,
cards.
they didn't want to give out to open up the dispensaries, the licenses. So New York was bullshitting, right? Because it took them a while to figure out how to regulate it. Because some man, do you know them dudes start opening up their own rogue dispensaries? Well, I was there, nothing but rogue dispensaries. Nothing but rogue. I was laughing my ass off. Every corner you went to a dispensary. I was like, what the fuck is going on in New York?
Inside of
And,
a business building or some
well,
shit.
it's out of a business bill. And they at the bottom smoking and shit. You can walk right in there and sit down and just smoke.
Yeah, I tripped off that 'cause I want to go
You
get some
can do.
empanadas. I
You
got some
can do.
empanadas, and right next to it was a dispensary and shit, and a fool in front smoking. I'm telling you, dude, you gotta go to that shit. I like that fucking
I
city.
hope he
It's just
caught
different.
dead in fucking New York. Yeah, right.
Just bang you some Snoop Dogg while you out
Do
there.
do
Shit.
do you'll like it. Do you'll like New York. It'll surprise you. I'm telling you. You'll
Yeah,
be like
he
you,
would.
and then certain parts of it, you'll appreciate where you came from. Like when you see the little bit of you, like hell nah. I appreciate the space we got. But then
Yeah,
when
I
you
would.
see them,
I would not live there at
but
all.
then I would in the summertime. If I was rich and had a penthouse, I could live there. Like if I was rich, I could have a house in New York in the summertime in one of them buildings. I know I could. I love to go to New York in the summertime, not
Yeah,
in the
I was
winter.
just saying, it was so intriguing to me. Like that's why I like yearn to go back out to that motherfucker. Like I want to go back out. It's just like, man, that city just intriguing as hell to me. Man, you got all this water shit. It's a city, that's a city, and I'm like, damn, that shit is crazy to me. And then there's so much history there too. It's
Go
like, yeah,
ahead, man. Man of the world. I'm cool, bro. I don't think twice about ever going to fucking New York.
man,
Now
I'm a
New York
man of the
is
So
wild.
United
sorry.
States, man.
Yeah, me too. I learned that myself by traveling. I was like, yeah, I kind of like it. You really ain't got to go nowhere. See,
No,
you can just travel across it if you really wanted to. Like, you can just hit the mainland of the fucking North America. You can stay. If you want to just go, so you can go to Toronto. You can go to Vancouver. You can go. You know what I mean? Like, you could do shit like that, and you ain't gotta hell.
yeah,
Man,
I
ain't
was
none of
looking
us
at
see.
Canada on the map. I want to go to that shit.
Man, I was telling my old lady that the other day I want to go to Toronto. I was like, I'm thinking about going to Toronto.
It's right there, Buffalo, and then it's on one end near
Yep.
Michigan or one of them
Yep.
places. Like,
It was no Portland and Seattle. You could drive right to Vancouver. They had
oh
Vancouver
yeah,
signs. Would you
oh
just
yeah, you on
drive up
that
to
side.
Vancouver? Yeah. When I was up there, I was like, damn. I was seeing Vancouver. I was like, oh, that's fly.
Yeah, because Canada huge too.
Oh, Detroit too. I forgot. You drive
Yeah, that's
right.
what I was saying.
I don't know why I forgot Detroit.
Because of the lakes.
Shit.
It's on that one
I
part where the
think
lakes come
Detroit
down.
is
Yeah.
the closest way to get to Canada. I think that's the fastest and quickest way, right through Detroit.
Yeah, there, and then you got Buffalo. You can get in there to Buffalo too. Yeah, I think Toronto more closer
Yeah.
to the in Ontario. I think Toronto closer to Buffalo.
You think so? Is it?
Yeah, it's like right there, the city.
Okay. So what's that? The Detroit, Ontario? What is that?
Yeah, I guess I guess I don't know what they call it. What they call it is territories. They don't call them states.
No, yeah, but what's the city? That's
Or,
Ontario. I know
no,
Vancouver is
the state
Portland.
is no, the state is Ontario.
Okay.
Toronto is a city in Ontario.
Okay.
But let me make sure. Let me verify that. I think that's correct though. I'm gonna pull a map up. Um,
Man, I've been
um
a lot of places, and like Texas is cool to me. I
Texas
like
dope.
the
I like.
Memphis. Yeah, Texas dope as fuck. I like the Memphis. Still like old fashioned whatever. I don't like that shit. And Florida, I thought Florida was beautiful, but that weather in Florida is hella tricky, man. Like straight up.
Yeah, I can't fuck with the weather down that
I can't
humidity and
either.
all that shit.
I don't like that. That sticky shit. That's that Houston weather off that
You know what
water.
I
I
mean?
don't like that sticky shit, man.
And they have like terrible like natural disasters, hurricanes and thunder and lightning, bro. I ain't trying to fuck with none of that
Yeah, fuck.
shit. For real.
I ain't never been to Minnesota.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think.
Minnesota's dope too.
Oh, you been up there?
I know some people went up there. Them niggas, they out there putting it down, Minnesota,
Yeah, LA
St.
cats going up
Louis.
there setting up drug shops and shit. See, I want
Yeah,
to see the United States. Like, fuck all these other countries. I want to go to Dakotas, all of that shit.
I don't. I don't. I don't. I'm
Man, I
not
want to
interested
see
in
that
seeing
shit.
a lot of me. I want to go where at least some people to look like me at. Like I ain't interested in Europeans like that. That's why I don't want to go to Greece and Rome. I'm not interested in that.
Yeah,
I
I
want
ain't
to go.
interested in them at all. But I ain't even interested in people like, let's say, like, except when I go to like Black City. Sometimes I like looking at like just the land and shit, like the open area, and then I go back and like think back in time, like, damn, what was this shit like? What was motherfuckers doing on this shit? Like, but yeah, this
yeah,
why, man. This I'm
I
telling you, man.
wouldn't mind going. I wouldn't mind going to Pennsylvania through Amish country to see that shit. I would love to go buy furniture, or go shop at Amish
man, them
country.
niggas, they wouldn't even sell you no motherfucking shit in fucking Amish country. You won't be even allowed to go in that motherfucker. They so racist out there. Them Jesuits
green is
and
the money. But see, this the
yeah,
other thing I didn't know when we took that drive. I didn't know Pennsylvania was right there. I didn't know that I'll be driving through Jersey. I didn't know all that shit was in that route. I didn't even know Philly. If
hell
I would have
yeah.
known that shit, I would have went over to Philly.
That's because you so
Connecticut,
used.
all that shit is
That's
hella
'cause you
close.
so used to driving 5 and 6 hours and you still in the same state. Nah, homie. You
Man,
blow,
Man, I did
these ain't
not
the
know
kind
that
of
shit.
state you blow through these goddamn states when you up there. Just think if you
especially in
drove
the
through, yeah, go
on the
ahead.
East Coast and the Midwest. The Midwest, you drive two or
Yeah,
3 hours, you like Chicago to Milwaukee, like fucking Detroit, all that Indiana,
yeah,
all
yeah.
that shit
He
is hours away.
Man, I had no idea all that shit would be right there. I'm like, man, what the heck? The map showing this part of Jersey, Pennsylvania. I'm like, wait, what the hell? I'm like, oh hell no. That's the next time I go. I gotta stay longer and shit. But I'm
And
really
like the crazy thing about it is, a lot of those cities are different from each other. Like
yeah.
Connecticut is really not like New York, and Philly is a little bit just like New York, but it's different than Philly. And like they're the same, but they're different. I mean, it's crazy out there.
I would like to check out Maine though, or Vermont.
and where the oh I'm up
Man,
here. See, I would do that shit. That's why I said I want to see this country, homie. I really want to see this continent. Like, and there's so much to go. Even like Virginia got like deep black history. I want to go into all of
Yeah, they
that
got
shit.
beaches and shit. You see Virginia Beach.
Yup. And I
them
always
niggas
hear
is
about the
racist
like
as
the
fucking
functions people
Virginia.
used to go down there. Like when cats from the 90s talk about Virginia and shit. Like I want to
Virginia's
see
still segregated. That shit's
huh?
still segregated. I said Virginia is still segregated out
I
there.
think you talk about West Virginia more than anything. Ain't nothing but
Yeah.
rednecks. Boy, I mean, we got off the bus in West Virginia going to D.C. Oh my God.
And
What, bro? I thought I was in another mother. I live, and you know, we from Texas. So when I saw them rednecks up there, I already knew what I was looking at. I was like, oh, they got these real rednecks too. I was like, boy, they got rednecks up here.
Man, I never knew that nigga was Randy Moss from West Virginia, huh? I did not know that nigga talked like that.
No. He is not from West Virginia.
He's from Florida.
No, he's from Virginia.
No, he from somewhere in Virginia. That nigga sound like a redneck. Yeah, when I first time I heard Randy Moss speak, I was shocked like a motherfucker, man. I did not expect this nigga to talk like that.
Randy Moss, the greatest of all time.
Have you heard that fool talk?
Hell yeah, nigga, straight cowboy.
He talk every Sunday, Reggie. He ESPN every Sunday. Reggie tripping. Reggie
country is a motherfucker.
Like, hey, you can tell Reggie don't watch no pregame shows, no nothing.
He don't watch sports. That nigga don't watch sports, bro. He watch like boxing.
Sports, man. I don't be hating. Deuce Time is a hater. This nigga watched that game yesterday and had nothing but negative shit to say. Like, man, you was a
hater. The fucking Pigeons, bro. The Giants fucking suck, bro. And this quarterback is running around.
Scatterboo gonna get hurt, and Jackson Dart gonna get hurt.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. They playing like it's a Super Bowl.
That fool was playing some football yesterday, homie.
That was dumbass football.
But it was dumb. You see, he done.
No, the fuck it wasn't.
You see how his coach was acting. His coach knows. His coach sucking his dick, and I was like, God damn.
No, but the injury came off of a sack and him hitting somebody's helmet.
No, it was the way he was running. That ain't the way a quarterback's supposed to fall. Look how he got
hurt. He got tackled. No. Let me say this, Brandon. Let me say this, and I'll show it. When he got tackled, when old boys bring him down, the other Eagles defender was coming in with the tackle, but his leg is bent. Oh boy, helmet hit his knee. And it bent his neck. No, I'm about to show you. Go ahead.
That's from our cumulative.
I'm gonna show you.
He got hit in the head. What happened was he got crunched in the head on his way going down. And the way he was holding his body, he should have went down before that. When he got contacted, he should have went down. This motherfucker still pulling like he's a running back. You can't do that in the NFL. They'll hurt you.
Man, I'm about to show you what happened.
And not run like that in the NFL consistently. They'll hurt you, bro.
Man, that motherfucker Russell Wilson that nigga Russell Wilson heartless, homie.
That motherfucker came in one play. Did you see that shit? That motherfucker came in one play. I said, what the fuck?
Man, that nigga put his helmet on immediately. That nigga start warming up.
That nigga know what the injury looks like. You know, I'm going in, nigga. Shit.
Hey, he just showed no concerns for that nigga. He like, yeah, get your ass off.
You can't. You scrape the nigga off the field, bro. We got to give my spot back.
Man, that nigga
real. Jackson Dart good, but he not gonna make it. You can't play in the NFL. You can't play quarterback. Like I bet you.
Yes, you can. So you got to play that,
bro.
You cannot play quarterback like that.
Play quarterback like Tim Tebow. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Nigga, he can throw. He wasn't just running like that. But the nigga, he ain't no sliding dude like that, man. I like that.
He's supposed to slide, bro. He's gonna break his ass.
Get that pussy shit out of here, man.
All right. That's what I said. You don't play. You don't know sports, bro. The quarterback don't take hits all fucking year. Nice with y'all here trucking niggas. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Can't do that.
He did not get hurt from trucking nobody. I'm gonna show you where he got hurt at.
It's the way he fell. It's the way he was running it and failed.
No, when he got tackled, he hit that dude's knee. Watch, I'm gonna show you.
It's cumulative, bro. All the hits add up together.
Always right, Reggie Owens. Hold on. Go, y'all keep cooking while I find this and shit.
Stupid ass Pigeons, bro. The Pigeons ain't that good. All the games they win come down to the last fucking play, some lucky ass shit. All those fucking mercenaries they got. You see what happens when shit start fucking going wrong. These niggas don't fuck with each other. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what they do. I'm out of here. I'm here to get paid. You know, when you draft niggas and niggas work out together and niggas come up, niggas start pulling the rope in the right direction. These niggas is like, whatever, bro.
Nah, they got to get rid of AJ Brown though. He bad for their team.
AJ Brown, he really the anchor of their team. You just don't know it.
Man, he been so disgruntled.
Listen to me. If they get rid of him, no Devontae, none of that shit going no more. That's their threat. That's the one. That's why they keep getting mad. They keep running him down the field and won't throw him the ball. running them down the field. Reg, how would you feel if a motherfucker run you down the field every play and you to distract? You like, man, hold up. Say, man, I'm not finna keep running down this goddamn field every goddamn play, man. Fuck
40, 50 yards.
They should trade him because he don't want to be there, and it's not benefiting him neither. So,
man,
something got
trade that stupid ass quarterback. Trade for a taller quarterback who can read the defense.
Man, that quarterback's a fucking Super Bowl champ.
Yeah, well, the offense.
They're back to back. Like, so what are you talking about?
Bro, you know why they won the Super Bowl, right? Because they had a fucking game-changing running back.
Oh, running back, yeah, no doubt.
Otherwise, if Saquon ain't running, they ain't winning. I don't give a fuck.
But even Saquon, they still made a run to the Super Bowl too.
Yeah, but you can't win the Super Bowl without that boy.
Everybody got hurt. Yeah, they beat the 49ers with their fucking running back and quarterback and shit. I don't give a fuck about the fucking pitchers. Them niggas the most luckiest team in the history of the NFL.
Oh, so why they lucky? Because the Cowboys can't make a fucking Super Bowl?
No, they're not lucky, bro. I think the Giants.
No, bro. The year before when the quarterback, when they lost to the 49ers, when they beat the 49ers, bro, the 49ers lost all their quarterbacks in that fucking game. And they still have a problem trying to beat them niggas, bro. The Eagles always beat somebody with an injured star player or some shit like that, man.
You just a fucking
the Pigeons, bro. Pigeons is bullshit. They go ahead and trade for all these players.
They went out and won that Super Bowl, bro. You got to give them that credit. They beat the Chiefs.
You crazy as hell, bro. Last year you can respect it, whatever.
Yeah,
another mercenary. They hired gun. They hired fucking Saquon Barkley. He ran for 2,000 yards. He saved the quarterback. And the quarterback go by. I think he should have went to Dubai and brought some leg extensions instead of all that goddamn jewelry and shit. And they be wearing. That's what his ass should have did.
Hey, that jury is hard though.
That nigga should be dancing.
Hey, he made everybody leave. Once they seen this shit, they start calling him like, God damn, bro, your shit dancing.
Like a motherfucker. You can't even, that shit would knock the focus off the camera, bro. How that shit was shining so hard. It's like, nigga, like I got to dial up, nigga. What's wrong with my streaming? This motherfucking shit.
Hey, when I seen that shit, I was like, oh yeah, that boy, that's what you call blinging right there. Somebody told him right.
A motherfucker exclusive princess cut, nigga, 9,000 diamonds, shit like that shit. Every angle of that motherfucker.
If Reggie don't know what the fuck we talking about, he ain't never seen this shit in his life. So that show you Reggie don't watch the after press conference when the man talking. You see, Reggie don't watch sports. Like
I know you can tell by his opinion you don't watch sports.
Doing that jury shit.
He want the quarterback to run into the fucking lineman and shit. Get out of here, bro.
Quarterback at home, you gotta use your legs.
No, not like that. You too young. You can't do that. You got your whole career in front of you. That's not your groove. Don't do that.
Man, when shit is open, man, you get them yards.
You know what happened to Dak? Dak was doing that shit, and they was forcing Dak to do that shit. Guess what happened?
Didn't Dak break his fucking ankle or leg or some shit?
No, that nigga fucking did a dirty tackle on Dak. Dropped on his fucking legs and broke his. He didn't just break his ankle. That nigga did a dirty tackle.
Yeah, so Dak didn't break his leg because he was using his leg.
I think Dak, hold on, and then he was trying to run one time again last year. And tore his goddamn hamstring off the bone.
Why would you run? Why would you run? Why did he start running? Tear his hamstring right up.
He did.
He pulled his hamstring?
Hell no, he
tore that motherfucker off the ball.
Off the ball.
Real?
Hell yeah.
Man, doctor's cold as fuck.
Nah.
Man, hey, why they still call, man? My daughter done broke her motherfucking shit, man.
What?
Doing a damn aerial cartwheel and shit and broke her damn ankle and shit.
Oh shit, it's broke for real?
Yeah, that school called me, man. They called talking about she on the man, you talking about nigga almost having a heart attack.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know if it was school shooting or what.
Reggie was hyperventilating over there. Not my baby. Not my babies.
Man,
so you ain't think about your son. They don't go to the same school?
Yeah, but they could have been different areas. Like they called the nurse called, sound like she was crying and shit.
So you give a fuck about what nothing he had going. So if it's a school shooting in your mind, he fine. You just need to get to your doctor.
I'm thinking it was because they called. They like, oh, she out here on the field. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Well, what the hell are they talking about? And that's all she let. They ain't be like, oh, she hurt her ankle. She out here. We EMS on the way. That's all they tell me. And I'm like, man, I hopped up and dipped out. And then I'm on the way. The firefighter called before I get there. He like, but then they tell me, oh yeah, we have her in the back ambulance. Because first he asked did I want them to take her. I'm like, when he told me it was her ankle, I'm like, hell no, y'all ain't about to charge me for that ambulance ride.
Hey,
Like,
bro, you a foul dude, bro. I know you didn't say that, bro. I know you just didn't say that, bro.
Yeah, I told him that.
Hell no, nigga. It was the gunshot ankle, nigga. Gonna take you. Hell no. I'm on my way too.
You hear how much an ambulance ride is? That shit's stupid.
$1,500.
Ambulance was free. They man, even if they took you around the corner, that shit like $1,000.
Hey, man, check this shit out. So you told her, just hold the pain, baby. I'm on my way. I can take you now.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm on. I told it. Well, I was with the firefighter dude called.
So
look,
did
he
he say it was
right
free?
here.
So did he say it was free?
Hell no. He understood what I was saying. Cause I'm like they on they mom got them or whatever insurance they on.
So her mama took.
Yeah, their mom was on the way up there, so she ended up getting them.
Red told him, hell no. I wouldn't have never thought about no ambulance ride.
Man, you better think about that shit now.
Red, you can't show this, bro.
No, I'm just going to the tackle to prove y'all that you was wrong.
Okay, prove me.
Watch this tackle. Look,
and you need to slow it down.
Look. Boom.
Run it. Boom. Look how he got hit. Look.
No,
slow it down.
This. No, they're gonna show the replay. They're gonna zoom in.
Okay. Because he hit his head with his knee.
No, on the boy knee.
Okay,
tackle.
That's his shoulder.
And here go
knee.
the
head. Look how he falling. You don't fall like that.
No.
He let you break his fucking neck.
Do you see what he's hitting?
His knee.
Exactly.
But look how he hitting him though. He pushing his head with his body too.
If he would have just got tackled, he would have been fine. That knee right there.
But that ain't what you said.
That's what I said. No,
it's not. Replay the video.
I'm gonna go into the replay when we start arguing this shit.
Because you wrong. I said
right.
No, you not.
No, y'all talking about he got hit, he hit the ground, this and that.
No,
I said
that's not what I said.
You too, dude.
I didn't say that.
I'm about to replay it. I'll prove y'all wrong.
Thank you.
Keep talking. I'm about to rewind it. I'm rewinding it.
I don't mind because I already know you wrong.
No, I'm always right. Y'all about to be wrong. Watch.
And this motherfucking quarterback, they don't like no head injury. They're like a neck injury, you ask me. They don't like no motherfucking head injury.
No, but he had to do that concussion protocol shit.
And I think he knocked the wind out of his motherfucking ass. That's what I really think. The way he laid over and tried to get his
he almost got paralyzed right there. I think that shit happened to fucking what you call it, the nigga from the Steelers. What's his name? Shazier. Yeah. A regular little tackle, his head got bent back, and just like that. And that nigga was paralyzed.
Like he said, man, fuck them extra yards, man. Slide. Fuck them yards.
Feet first.
Slide, bro.
On that tackle, he could not slide. There's nowhere to slide.
No, what he should have. No, he was still going forward. He should have got.
Yeah, he got to just go down, bro.
Go straight down. Bro, that's what I said in the video. Trash. Wait till you replay it. There it go.
Watch this.
I ain't heard you just went on mute, fool.
The injury came off of a sack and him hitting somebody's helmet.
No, it was the way he was running. That ain't the way a quarterback is supposed to foul. Look how he was
right. He got tackled. No. Let me say this, Brandon. Let me say this, and I'll show it. When he got tackled, when old boys bring him down, the other Eagles defender was coming in with the tackle, but his leg is bent. Old boy helmet hit his knee. And you hear yourself?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Always right, my brother.
You're right.
Do you hear me? No.
Hold on.
You stupid. Don't do that, Red.
Going down.
Why does shit stop? Oh, connect. Hold on.
Red, don't do that, man. Leave Deuce alone. I already took the apology.
I know what I said.
I know you might not say nothing. You may not say nothing. I just want to be a two for two.
Yeah, I know what I said. I just say because I was saying you can't fucking run like that as a quarterback. He wasn't go down. Like you
But
can't be taking on contact.
That play, he couldn't go down.
Yes, he could have when he first
Yes,
got
he could.
contacted.
When he first got contacted.
When he first got contacted, he should have went straight down to the ground.
But no,
He
he was.
fighting for it.
Look how the boy came in. Hold on.
Look, wait, you will see the first contact. That's the reason that he got right
Yeah,
there.
'cause-
Go down.
Wait, hold
You
on.
gotta go down.
No, he is going down. He can't.
No, he
oh,
wasn't.
Yeah,
He was
watch.
still
He's
pushing
lunging
his
forward.
leg. He was lunging forward.
No, oh boy had him wrapped the way the angle he hit him and start knocking him forward. Watch.
No, Rich.
Watch. Wait, is this blown up? Watch. He dropped back. Looking.
Shoot it right now. Bam.
Stepping up.
Outside receiver.
He's stepping up and boom, immediately hit. He don't see that guy. He went down. He didn't try to run. He tackled.
Red, you
Like,
tripping. Watch this man lunge. You gonna see him when you tripping.
No, he did. As soon as he step up, look, boom.
Watch this. Watch,
Boom.
Red.
Look, so you see
Just
the
watch.
angle. Oh,
Okay,
dude pop out of nowhere. Look.
Okay, look, watch this.
Tackle.
Boom.
Look, legs wrapped.
Go
He's going down.
Look, he's
going down. What are you talking about?
Bro, he going down head first, bro, and not collapsing.
Do you see the way
He's fighting for more yards.
Fuck are you talking? No, he's
what
not.
No, what we saying, Reg, is
the nigga legs are wrapped.
Just listen to me. The way he playing the game, he not gonna last playing the game like that. You can't play like that.
Man, I like that style. I like that style.
I do too. But this the NFL. You can't.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't like no quarterback running around like that. Hell no.
What you want your quarterback doing? There's nothing downfield.
I don't want Dak to throw the ball away. I don't want Dak to run like that. I don't want Dak.
Throw the ball at somebody's feet.
But no. Say y'all end up where y'all can't get no production, and now you mad. Man, this nigga ain't throwing the ball to nobody.
That's why Jerry Jones bought them nice, pretty receivers for him because he don't want his quarterback running like that.
I mean, well, the receivers paid him. Hey, them receivers fucking did CeeDee Lamb get money? If CeeDee Lamb didn't get no money, them receivers fucking his money up.
No, they make him look better. What the fuck are you talking about?
Shit, they doing their thing without that nigga. So if he had to do a contract shit, Jerry Jones, he go demanding money.
CD
no,
just got his
got
money.
Paid.
He just got paid.
No, that's what I said. But no, you didn't hear what I said. I said if he didn't get his money already, he'll have a tough time asking for some big
money. Even though those niggas are catching the ball, they're still not explosive.
They not CD.
The plays that them niggas are getting first down, CD probably score a touchdown on that.
Yeah.
And yeah, like doing it like that.
What?
Yeah, top 5 in the league.
Let me see.
I told you nigga don't watch sports, bro. So you know we gotta tell this nigga who the best.
No, you just watch the Cowboys, nigga.
See the thing about it, Reg, it's not that the wide receiver. You looking at the explosiveness of them too, and the attention that they bring. You know what I'm saying? Like CD can line up all over. You know what I'm saying? He line up in the slot. He can line up out. He can line up. That's it. That's the advantage of him. His route tree. He can run everything. And then when he catch that ball, that motherfucker trying to score. He ain't going down.
What he do against the Eagles?
Who?
He had 100 yards. He had 100 yards and 100 yards to drop. He should have had about 250 on the Eagles.
He damn sure should have.
He had 100-yard catches and 100-yard drops.
Man, this nigga was targeted 13 times, only caught the ball 7.
Yeah, he had drops.
And four of them targets were drops.
Yeah.
For like 20, 30-yard catches.
You don't remember
See,
he don't remember the game. See, he was mad. Remember after he was dropping them and he was mad and shit, and they blamed CD. You don't remember the game?
Oh, the Deuce
No, you don't. I didn't watch the post game. We did a post game on that shit.
Y'all sure did. Reg
I didn't watch this shit. I might have just been talking shit. Or did I watch it?
Oh,
you did watch
Hold
it.
on, he just admitted that he don't be watching this shit.
I know. We're watching Instagram. I thought he watching the game. Hey, oh! Touchdown. No, safety.
Some of the games I did watch because I know I covered them.
Yeah, we did it on the Pigeons. We lost with CDs. We was finna beat them niggas, and that nigga
Yup.
That nigga fumbled after a 50-yard run, and CD dropped like 100 yards worth of passes.
He damn
So
sure did.
Oh yeah, I think both of y'all got on here and was talking about that shit.
yeah. And that
Oh,
stupid
so
ass
he
nigga
wasn't
Miles
at
Sanders
the Bears game.
got
What's his injury?
And what's Colin getting his ass
an ankle.
smoked too? A
Who?
high ankle sprain.
Yeah,
High
ankle.
ankle sprain.
He
Oh,
got
well,
about
he
2 more.
coming back.
He probably be back this next week against the Redskins
No,
or
he gonna come
Washington.
whenever they buy. When is they buy week?
We got about 2 more games to the bar. We got the Redskins next week, and then we got the Broncos after that.
Oh, he'll probably be back to Redskins. No,
That
Yeah,
they
nigga
the
next
ain't
week.
got
Broncos.
no touchdowns on the year.
Who? Yes,
It's
he
all
do.
right.
No,
He
he
played
don't.
one game.
Oh, he only played one game.
He played 2 games. He
He
played
Bro, he
this
got
played
hurt.
week.
one game.
He got hurt like the second play of the what's
The
calling
second
game.
game. The Bears game.
Oh,
Yeah.
he had 100 and something yards in the second game.
Oh, yeah,
He beat
against the Giants.
the
Yeah,
Giants.
against the Giants.
Oh,
He was
against the
smoking
Giants.
them, yeah. We smoked them, bro. And
Y'all
our
lost.
defense, no, bro.
Oh no,
Listen,
y'all
man.
barely beat them. Y'all didn't smoke them. Y'all barely won.
They
Man,
beat
we
the Giants.
smoked them niggas, bro. Our defense was tripping. Our defense gave like 4 40-yard touchdowns.
Hey,
We
Diggs was
smoked
getting
them niggas, homie.
Diggs was
Y'all
getting torn
y'all
up the
won.
ball.
Y'all won by 3 fucking points.
Yeah,
Bro, all them plays was lucky. Nigga, Russell Wilson ain't even playing no more.
He
right.
said lucky.
lucky
Bro,
ass, lucky
Red,
ass
it
plays.
was so much of a luck. That was Russell Wilson's best game in his entire career. That
Yeah, he
game.
threw his ass through. What 400
No, they
yards?
was throwing fucking Hail Marys and the safeties wasn't seeing that shit.
He sure was, man. And Malik Neighbors was catching that shit too. And
Catching
he
them
had
all. I probably had like 440-yard touchdowns. I'm telling you. And they had 400 some yards.
he did.
Career high.
He looked like
And then
a fucking all pro against that weak ass defense.
they get benched the next week.
Yeah, that coach just don't like that nigga. Cause I was tripping when I heard he got benched too.
Nah,
Like,
bro, he was playing like trash. Had you watched him play? He couldn't. Did you see when they put him in the game, the last game? He couldn't even get the ball over the fucking line of scrimmage. They booed his ass, and
yeah,
the coach was like, "Man, get his
they booed
ass
that
out
nigga
of there."
so tough. Hey, cause I was laughing, nigga, when the coach ran over to that tent. I was like, damn, that coach want this nigga out the game
You know
immediately.
why? Because his job, they still gonna fire his bitch ass, but his job is
Yeah.
tied to. They gonna fire Dayball. He a dumbass. They gonna fire his dumbass.
For real.
He an idiot.
I think a lot of these coaches need to be gone. A lot of these
They gonna
coaches
fire
need to
the
be
shit
gone.
out of him. Why you think every time on the sideline you keep seeing a shot of him hugging him or rubbing him? He know his job, but his ass is gone. I can guarantee you.
He know offense, but he can't like lead a team and shit. But that nigga
Nah.
Dayball no offense though.
His ass
He up
gone.
under that.
Hey, if this kid pull off some miracle shit, they may give him another shot.
That kid, no, he on his last. They want to fire his ass this year. He on his last year of his deal.
They want to fire him this year.
Yeah.
And the Giants ain't gonna go. All this little magic shit, this shit gonna only go so far. The boy's still a fucking rookie. And he play reckless. That's the thing. He gonna get hurt. You cannot survive bro. Just think about it. This is what, second or third game starting, and his ass damn near got killed.
Like he didn't really almost get killed. It was just that tackle. That was it.
Look at paralyzed to me, nigga. That way that neck been back. That nigga good. They talk about some concussion shit.
Like that. That just happened to be that dude come in and his knee was right there.
Nigga being dirty. That nigga hit him with the Hardy race knee up under the pile. Fucking pigeons, man. Them niggas is dirty.
He wasn't being dirty. I ain't gonna
Yeah, nigga, he stuck his knee out there, bro. That nigga pigeons, bro. I'm telling you about them niggas, bro.
You're such a hater.
Them niggas, bro. Don't fuck with them niggas, bro. Them niggas gonna go down the toilet, watch it and really got shit, and look like us. We rip them right into shape at the right time, well, semi-right time, but it look like the division is hard.
Washington gonna be a hard out, bro, because they got that wild card. Their quarterback is a wild card.
Nah,
that quarterback
he ain't all that. If he ain't running, bro, he ain't all that.
This nigga is he's so cowboy biased. Like this nigga gonna discredit.
I watch the games, bro.
No. Washington don't have a defense. We'll outscore them. But the only thing that keep them in
they got all our old players over there. All our old players over there. That nigga Dan Quinn took all them niggas over there.
I know.
So we
Dan
know
Quinn
them
not,
niggas, bro.
Dan Quinn not a good head coach. If they wouldn't have
He's
drafted
not.
Jaden, his ass is grass. His ass is grass. They just
You know,
drafted.
he a great defensive coach. He know how to get
Yeah,
them niggas fired up, but he's not a good head coach.
nah, he not. And I like Jaden Daniels. I just like it. I like that boy. I like the way he carries himself. I like the way he go about the game. He don't do a whole bunch of fucking talking. That's what I
I like
like
his
about him.
mama.
Oh, he the one. Yeah, I'm about to say he the one with the mom that's real strict and shit.
Yeah. He's still getting that juju anyway. His mama can't stop that. Boy, once a female get you that ass, boy, your mama can't get in the way.
Man,
Once you
and I
get
think
that,
Juju a good little smash. Like she ain't one of them little wild broads. Like his mom tripping.
We don't know what she is. His mama probably know. Like, look in her eyes. But I
hey
know.
man, Deuce is a dirty dude, man. Deuce
Yeah,
is hilarious.
he don't like Spivey. Hey, I think
Deuce,
Juju. All she do is probably she scissor bump. That's about it. But
I
she fine
believe
for
that.
a little basketball broad.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
she probably post up, but you know
And
when the
that's a good
camera's
look.
away.
And she feminine. I like that. She ain't
Yeah.
like she very feminine. I like she kept her femininity through basketball. Like most, I was watching that fucking I had turned on the WNBA game just cause, and I was like, man, who could watch this shit? First of all, the female, you could tell the females that's heterosexual because they got on the little tight little booty shorts. And then the other girls got on long shorts and looking dykish and their bodies built. I don't like the way the women in the WNBA bodies is built. I want them to do what Shaq said. They need to play in their bra and panties, bro. I'm telling you, I want to see that. I'm
Or
being
be
real.
like Angel Reese and shit.
Nah, just play in your bra and panties, though.
Man, them bitches ain't got no body like. I don't want to see no basketball bitch body like that.
What you say until they do it.
Oh, they be them bitches be all
Like, dude,
ripped up and skinny. I don't want
Deuce
to see
can't
no
say nothing. Deuce at home, domesticate. I forgot Deuce can't agree to no shit like that.
man. You crazy? Want to see a naked WNBA bitch? Them
I
bitches
do.
ain't got no body.
Yes, they do.
Man, they ain't got no titties. They done lift too many weights.
Some of them, you can see some that you might want to see. But I remember Cheryl Swoops when I was a kid. Oh, I was the hell of
Boy,
Cheryl
you,
Swoops.
boy, I used to
Girl,
love that
Swoops was
chocolate. Man, I
ugly.
used to love Cheryl Swoops. That little chocolate motherfucker.
You thought she was pretty?
But that woman
Yeah.
was beautiful. What? Reg, that woman was beautiful. I think she used to fuck with Michael Jordan. I think Michael Jordan used to knock her down.
Nah.
Yes, he did.
How you
telling you,
I
spell her name?
wouldn't doubt, but Cheryl Swoops was cool. Like 96, 97 Cheryl Swoops.
girl, with that little bob, with that little TLC, with that little Tony Braxton haircut. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Reg don't know women, boy. This
I
woman
told
was
you,
beautiful.
bro. I was gonna say that
Bro,
shit.
dark
Nigga, I'm about
chocolate
to pull. Cheryl
dark
Swoops
chocolate
is not pretty,
with
homie.
the Kelly Rowland skin. Oh my God, bro. What?
Man, this chick is not pretty like that.
Man, you is crazy.
Maybe
Oh,
we'll put up some
right.
picture. Nigga, remember when she was on Martin? Nigga, pull up. Nigga, when she was taking them Olympic pictures. Nigga.
Pull up when she was next to Michael Jordan. Hey, check this out. Did you see the video?
You don't see them 20-inch biceps on this one.
Like I said, pull up the picture when she was in with next to on Martin, nigga, and taking pictures for the fucking Olympic team.
Look how fine she. Boy, look at that. Look at that pretty, beautiful
Man, these niggas ain't got no fucking.
bro, because you looking at the wrong pictures. Look right there. Click on that middle picture with the bob. Look
Hold
right
on.
there. He won't even click on that picture.
All right, hold on. No. Let me just highlight the Martin one real quick.
And then click on her with Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, he flirted with her. Michael Jordan, she said, "Are you gonna play a game with me, Michael?" He said,
"These niggas."
He was like, "I don't know." He was like, "You really want me to?" She said,
"Wait, where the one with the bob you talking
right
about?"
There, with the Comets jersey, with her holding the Comets jersey. Not that one. That one. I don't know what you looking at.
She like a man. Come on, bro. You know she ain't up, but she ain't banging like that.
To me, I don't know what
y'all niggas crazy. Juju better than that.
Love me some Cheryl Swoops.
No,
There she is.
Man, nah.
And that's Don. That's what's called. She a dyke. Just so that's the coach. Just so you know, he taught the like. He don't even know who that is.
No,
Hey,
I know who that was.
he don't fucking watch sports, bro. He don't even know who the fuck that
I
is. You
didn't
a
know who
fool.
that was. They got a
Who's that?
name. They got the street named after at that university.
No, Rich. You don't know who Don State. Do you know who that is though?
She coached college. They named the street outside the college after
No,
it.
Rich. But yeah, but you act like that's just somebody regular. Like you don't even know who they try to look at the light skin. But she cool. What
I
is
knew
Don
who,
fucking
I knew
Staley,
who she
fool?
was, man.
No, you did. No, you did.
And what's Juju name? Juju. What's her name?
Watkins.
No,
Watkins.
Juju Smith. It's Juju Smith Schuster.
Yeah, Juju way better than these bras, homie.
Shit, Candace Parker was fine. Maya Moore was fine.
As hell.
I don't know about Maya Moore.
Maya Moore was
I,
fine.
I used to
What's
like
that
Lisa.
girl
Man,
named Candace?
Candace Parker full out lesbo. That locker room that turned her out.
Yeah, that's the impression. Then you still go hit that.
Oh yeah, she one of them kind of lesbians. Yeah,
Oh, Skylar Diggins was bad too.
Skylar Diggins, that's the girl, the light skinned girl I was telling about.
yeah. Scott,
Elena Deladon, when I was in college, she used to look good when she was in school. She
what
got
happened?
diked out.
Skylar became like a video type chick, huh?
I think she retired now, bro. I don't think she even play basketball no more.
Yeah, I think she on that video type shit, ain't
Look
she?
at Skylar. Look at
Damn, that
Skylar.
bitch buff too.
Reg, they play basketball, bro.
That's why I don't want
Yeah,
to see one of them bitches naked. Like I
I
said,
do.
man, them bitches ain't even got titties on them.
You don't know that.
But I bet the monkey probably tight than a motherfucker though. Oh, she probably Ethiopian or some shit. That's the Ethiopian hairdo.
What?
Yeah, that little braid they put in the center of the hair. The Ethiopian
What?
chicks do that shit.
But
You
they
don't
nothing.
know. They don't know nothing about no FBAs. Man, be quiet. And she mixed. And she
Yeah,
look mixed.
I guarantee she probably Ethiopian. Watch.
Pull it up. Pull it up then. You smart. I bet she mixed.
Yeah, somebody probably from Ethiopia.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see.
Watch. Always wrong again with Reggie Owens.
Man, you trying to get your 1 point back because you're
I'm
wrong.
gonna get it. I go. You know, I'm gonna get it. You know, I'm always cancel out with you, brother. You bound to be wrong on something.
Oh, like college career. Yeah, on something, but always right. Look at this parent's name. Always
What?
right, Reggie Owens,
What's
homie.
her parents' name? Let me see.
This nigga named Taiji.
Yeah, you right. If his name Taji, you right. You probably right. Let me see his name. Let me
Nigga.
see his name. Let me see.
It's right. You know, oh, it ain't on the screen. Sorry. I thought I
Nah,
had the
you ain't
screen up.
doing that.
Always right in this
Let's
motherfucker.
see.
2 points.
Yeah, if his daddy Taji, yeah, that's African like a motherfucker somewhere.
Bam.
Hold on, she was born in Taji Destiny Maurice Hanif. Hold on, yeah, he's something. It ain't saying daughter of Taji Diggins. That ain't
And look at her.
necessarily.
And then look at her brothers.
Destin. I don't know, Rich. That
No,
might.
that's some incense burning niggas.
That's
You know
what I
them
was
stuff
just gonna say. Yeah, that could be that.
Look-
Yeah, because
And
she
then
ain't.
look at her younger sister name.
That's a
Han-
Muslim name. That's a Muslim name. Just so you
yeah,
know,
they
that's
from
Muhammad
her.
Ali.
Yeah.
No. That don't mean that. Find out what is her father African American.
All right, I'm about to see. I'm about to type him
Taji
in.
Diggins. Yeah, type his name in. I want to see this because I think you're wrong.
Man, always right. I knew something was up when I seen that braid on her head.
You might be right. Let's see.
They said this nigga's nobody. All right, let me type it in Google. Hold on.
Type in it. Hey, Deuce, you know that's his go-to, boy. That's his favorite. That's where he learned everything. I'm gonna start typing shit into Wikipedia, and Red's gonna start reading that shit out loud.
Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's similar to Twitter.
It's just like him, reasonably right, reaching. You know what I mean? So it's it's all right.
Yeah, they got a photo of her.
Reasonably right.
Yeah, reasonably right with Reggie.
Always right, homie. Damn haters. Hold on, let me see.
around being right.
Always right. Oh, they got a book on her ass. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Here go a book.
Be careful
Oh
with them
yeah.
books.
Oh yeah.
Always motherfucking right.
I don't know, man. He look like he could be one of the what's it called this though?
Oh,
One of the elder barge, bro.
nah, man, that fool got the scared as shit.
Yeah, he do. You right. He do got Ethiopian skin. He look like Nipsey. He got the same skin as Nipsey.
Yeah, always right. Yeah, when she had that braid, I'm like, yeah, she on some
But
Ethiopian
you didn't
shit.
prove nothing. You just showing pictures. You still ain't proved that. But I'm gonna give you that.
Yeah, she ain't going where her dad from. It's on her. Always right, homie.
You're not right. You didn't prove that.
Man, I did.
No, you didn't. Where do it
Man,
say her father was fucking Ethiopian?
man, you can look at this fool. You know phenotypical
Nah, we
traits in
can't.
people,
Nah,
man.
I don't. Nah,
And
black people, FBA.
Ethiopians got serious features in their faces that tell you they from that shit.
I think FBAs, you never know. Huh, dudes? We mix in. We are different shades.
Yeah, we have ethnogenesis where we have these blends between different phenotypes of civilizations and nationalities.
Thank you,
Out of
brother.
Africa, right?
I know
Well,
what he tried to do.
maybe.
You see what he tried to do. You see what he tried. I'm
Well,
gonna
y'all was just reading about the Dodge roll and how they was excluding niggas about that shit. You was trying to sign up for it, but so we can go. We
no,
can we can
no. We didn't read that
always.
part. No, we didn't read. We
Oh, we
just
didn't.
got.
I didn't read that part.
I didn't want to go into that part. I left that alone on purpose. About the $5 Indian, I left all that shit alone on
Yeah,
purpose.
Oh, see, I
and
knew that
it,
shit sounded familiar. I remember when Cats was going on that Indian shit. So that's what that shit is. I
Yeah.
was wondering why
yeah,
that
and
Josh
if
was.
you was black, you try to say you was Indian and take your ass to jail to be executed. So yeah.
Yeah.
Is you gonna finish up the presidents or what? He don't want us
Oh,
to slam.
oh no, let's
He,
go back into it. We went on that because once Deuce jumped on one of the quick
he
shit.
don't want us. Cause I was kicking ass, bro. I was smashed. Even Reggie was. You heard him agreeing. Damn, I ain't know that. I was like, see, told you corruption, not just Trump,
I had
not
to
just
double look.
Trump.
I'm like, man, is this the barbershop conversation? I heard niggas agreeing and hugging. I'm like, damn, man, what show am I on? I had to
Hey, dude. You know
refresh the
how
router.
now I got to give you the origins of why this is the subject. Because I'm talking to Reggie as usual. And guess what the fuck he want to talk about? Man, Trump. Man, your boy. We on the phone. That's regular conversation. Man, did you see what Trump did today? Man, this motherfucker's corrupt. And I'm like, they all corrupt. right? Right? I'm like,
From
they
the
always
beginning.
did it. Yeah. So he like, no, I think Trump, no, they ain't never done no shit like this. I'm like, they have, Red. I'm telling you. He like, no, man, this man here, man, no,
Nah,
B. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm like, okay, well now we gotta do history.
hey,
A
no, cause that
political.
nigga
Wait,
crazy though. Man, that nigga fucked the stock market up today. That nigga went after China out of nowhere. That nigga went after China. Nigga just woke up mad at them niggas. And then them niggas,
wait until y'all go into the Burisma and shit with Joe Biden.
man, we
You
gonna go
gonna you
into
gonna
it.
feel
We gonna go
And
you
then
into
your
it.
nigga, giving the Arabs an Air Force base and shit. This nigga wild.
See, this what happened. See, and this how it happened, just like this. We always do this. We don't have no context, and then he started out. I'm like, man, god damn, Red. So we arguing about Trump, and I'm like, man, I'm not here to defend. I'm just trying to show you that this always happened. You just highlight it because it's him, but they all do this shit. And Red's like, no, not like Trump.
Man, no, this year of Trump, man, this nigga going on steroids with that shit. This nigga crazy, homie.
yeah, fucking right. And think about it, it ain't just fucking presidents, man. It's Congress people,
What we
senators,
showing. That's what we
local
showing.
local officials, all that shit,
No,
man.
but them
That
Congress people, we have seen Congress people go to jail and shit. We
Right,
ain't seen
right.
a president. It's time for this nigga to go to prison.
It's not
wait
gonna
wait until they
happen.
open the books on Nancy Pelosi. They probably gonna fucking election send her ass to the electric chair. All the corruption, her ass been corrupting shit since the '60s with fucking Kennedy and shit.
Yeah, open the books on her, open the files on Trump. Let's get him in jail.
See, this
Trump
how
is already books is already open.
you see how this shit started. This how you see what he do? This
Oh,
how
see,
we got
this is
this.
what Deuce wanted from the show. He didn't want all this getting along shit.
No, now let's go back to the president so I can keep showing you how administrations do this shit, not just Trump. You wanted to sign, okay, here go the Indian Removal Act. I'll blow through this real quick because Reg wanted to read this. Why you wanted to read this? I'm just asking. Reg, why do you want me to read this?
Oh, no, this is part of the one president. I thought you was reading this one. This is Andrew Jackson one.
Yeah, but I don't. No, this your look up. You wanted to. I don't give a shit about the interim. I don't mean it like that. Go ahead, Red. You read it. I don't mean it like that.
Oh,
Bro.
no, because remember you saying go in the order, so we can skip past it. We'll go
Yeah,
to the next one.
because he ain't talking about nothing. I mean,
All right.
this ain't corrupt. What he did, we know what he did. They stole
All right,
the
so we
Indian
got
land.
Andrew Jackson. We did Harding, Teapot. I guess next would be
We did
Nixon.
Grant. Yeah, and
Oh
we
wait,
already know
who
who
is
we got
James
before.
Buchanan? James Buchanan.
Oh, that's early. That's before him.
He was a Covada committee investigations. Well, not a preach. I never heard of President Buchanan. I never heard this fool.
James Buchanan. You never heard of James Buchanan?
Nope. I heard ain't it a senator named Buchanan with the same damn name? I think I heard a senator named Buchanan. Let's go into his shit.
You
Let's
spelled
see.
that wrong, just so you know, I believe. John COVID.
But it's called the Covada.
Scroll down. That was him. Scroll down.
Okay, I gotta go back.
Didn't nobody put nothing in there about it. Scroll down. That's him. He served 3 terms. Oh, I guess he did the investigation, so it's under his name.
Oh, here it is.
There it is. United Select to investigate alleged corruption in government. The Select Committee to investigate alleged corruption in government was a Select Committee of the United States House of Representatives, was operated during the spring and summer of 1860 during the 36th Congress. Committee was charged with a broad investigation of administration of President James Buchanan, including possible impeachment, effectively making it impeachment inquiry. It was also referred to as the Covode Committee after Chairman John Commode of Pennsylvania. History and jurisdiction. The committee was established March 5th, 1860, when the House adopted a resolution offered by John Commode, which was adopted by a vote of 115 to 45. Resolved, the committee of 5 members be appointed by the Speaker for the purpose of investigating whether the President of the United States or any other office of the government has by money, patronage, or other improper means sought to influence the action of Congress or any committees, therefore, for or against the passage of any law appertaining to the rights of any state or territory, and also to inquire into and investigate whether any office or officers of the government have, by a combination or otherwise, prevented and defeated or attempted to prevent or defeat the execution of any laws or laws now on the statute books, and whether the president has failed or refused to compel the execution of any law. Therefore, that said committee shall investigate and inquire into the abuse at the Chicago and other post offices, and at the Philadelphia and other Navy yards. See, I was speed reading and fucking put it together. See how I jumped down that fast? I combined it and into any other abuse in other public works of the United States. You want me to keep going or what?
No, we skip.
I think it's just showing about the committee that they put together to one of the first committees, independent committees that they put together to investigate corruption.
Well, this is Buchanan. Yeah, it's a lot of these presidents. I ain't never heard of some of these motherfuckers.
I can't believe you don't know your presidents, bro. That's a shame.
No, I don't know all of them. I ain't never heard of this motherfucker. You know all of them?
Most of them, yep.
You knew this fool, Deuce?
No, I didn't know. I ain't heard of his name. So I probably know everybody since probably Carter, maybe Kennedy. I can name him from Kennedy on, probably.
Yeah, the original ones, I don't be knowing them motherfuckers.
I probably can name them from maybe.
All right, go ahead. I'm going to see what you know. Hold on. Let me put the list of presidents.
See how you got to do me, bro? This is ridiculous. Come on.
I'm going to see how good you are.
Okay. You got to give me hints, though.
All
right. I know the first president was Washington. I think the second one was Adams.
Yep. Even if it ain't in order, just name them.
I think I'm gonna name in order. I think the third one was Thomas Jefferson. The fourth one I want to say John Quincy Adams, but I don't think that's right. I want to say it's probably Monroe, not Monroe. Monroe. Who was? Is it Monroe?
No,
It's
somebody else. He after the person supposed to be in that spot. It's somebody. It's one person before Monroe.
who is the
I ain't
fourth
never heard of
president?
Monroe. I can't even lie.
Who is the first president? Because Monroe is part of the Monroe Doctrine. You know, the Monroe Doctrine was spread across the United States and all that shit. Who was the
No,
fourth president? It wasn't John Quincy Adams. John Adams.
no. He
No,
after Monroe.
I don't know who. I can't remember. Give me a hint. Give me initials. I'll tell you.
JM.
Oh, Madison.
Yup.
Madison. Okay. Dan Monroe. Right.
He the one that fled Washington when the
Right.
British burnt
His
it
wife.
down.
Remember his wife, the one that's supposed to save the painting and all that shit. Dolly. His wife is Dolly. Dolly Madison. Remember the story of his wife saving the painting and
Oh,
all
so
that
you
shit.
know these good old white folks.
I told you this, bro. But his story, I keep telling you this. What number? Where I'm at now? I'm at
You
John.
went Monroe, Quincy
Okay.
Adams.
Yeah. So John Quincy Adams, and then after that, John Quincy Adams. That's John Adams' son. And then after that, let me see. Where am I at? Number 8. Let me see.
Let's
Monroe.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You on 7.
I should be at 7. Give me a hint.
AJ.
Oh, fucking Andrew Jackson. I knew that off the top. I knew that when you said where I was, I thought about where I was in history. I'm like, I know this. That's Jackson. Then
Yep.
you got Jackson. Then you got we just Johnson.
Nope.
No, not Andrew Johnson. Not Andrew John. Fucking
MVB. MVB.
Martin Van Buren. Martin
See,
Van Buren.
I would never know that nigga name was a president.
Martin Van Buren. You got him. Let me see where am I in history? I should be around 1830s. Martin Van Buren.
This person got the shortest term in office.
It ain't McKinley.
Nope.
It's fucking
WHH.
Harrison.
Yeah.
William
Yeah.
Harrison. Harrison.
They say he died in 32 days.
Yeah. I think what happened, I think he was getting inaugurated and he got rained on and he got a cold or something. And he died of like pneumonia, some shit like that, I think.
Oh, he must have been. Oh, this nigga know these white folks.
Yeah, let me see. You had him. Who was his vice president? Let me think. It was Harrison, and then not McKinley. It was
His initials JT.
Oh, Taylor.
All right.
John Taylor. Yeah. Then after that, after Taylor, it gotta be
They don't be back there looking on the computer and shit.
I swear to God, on my mama's soul, bro. You know I wouldn't do that.
All right, I believe you. Go.
You know I wouldn't do that. After Taylor, we already passed after Taylor. Who would it be?
JP.
It would be Pierce.
No.
Pierce Taylor. His name is Pierce, right?
No. JP.
JP.
He was a Speaker of the House.
Polk. I'm a dumbass. Polk.
Yeah. Damn,
Polk.
this nigga.
I'm a dumbass.
I never heard none of these motherfuckers' names. All right, who next?
I'm tripping. Polk. And what year am I in? So I should be around the 1840s then, right?
50.
Yeah. So if I'm in 50s, you got Polk, Harrison, not Harrison, Polk.
ZT.
What's the big fat motherfucker? Taylor.
Yep.
Zach.
Yep.
Yeah. Big fat motherfucker. He a fat motherfucker, right?
The picture I'm seeing, he don't look that fat. He got on a uniform.
Oh, okay. So we got Taylor. So we're in the 1850s. We got to be close to Lincoln by now. God damn.
Few more from Lincoln.
Damn, we that.
See, I ain't heard
So we had
a
Taylor.
lot of motherfuckers you name.
So we had Taylor. Give me a hint. Give me a hint for the next one.
Nominee of American Party, MF.
Oh, that's Harrison right there.
Nope.
MF. MF. 'F?
Nominee of the American Party.
American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American Party. American MF. Come on, B. MF. Not
I ain't never.
Fitzgerald.
Nope.
Uh, MF.
Yeah, this
MF.
nigga know his white folks.
MF. I don't know. I can't think of him.
All right, I'll say it. You give up?
Yeah, I give up.
All right, that one was Milliard Fillmore.
Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered him.
I ain't never heard that food.
All right,
Next is
next.
FP.
FP.
Yeah.
Something Pierce.
Yep.
Yeah,
They say the
Pierce.
only president not nominated for re-election.
Yeah, Pierce. So that's Pierce. So I gotta be at Lincoln by now. God damn.
We just did this other guy. We just finished doing his.
Oh, he won again?
No. The next president is JB. We just did him. We was just doing a controversy on him.
Oh yeah. Buchanan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then now you on Lincoln.
So Buchanan, Lincoln. I know who after Lincoln. Fucking what's his name? Andrew Johnson is after Lincoln.
He the first
And
to
then,
be impeached.
and then after Lincoln, it should be Grant.
Yup.
And then after Grant, who the fuck is after Grant? Think. It got to be another war hero. Who's after Grant?
They say he won this one by one electoral vote.
Who was after Grant?
He named after a city. His name got a name after a city.
Give me a hint. Give me an initial. Give me a hint.
RBH. There's a city named after his name.
I know this man.
Let me give you the state it's in.
I should know this. RBH.
It's in New Jersey.
I give up on that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Rutherford.
Yeah, I wouldn't have figured Rutherford. I wouldn't.
That's Rutherford B. Hayes.
B. Hayes. I know that. Rutherford B. Hayes.
Yeah, they say he won by one electoral vote. All right, who's after that?
After Hayes, you got.
He was shot by somebody.
Oh, that's McKinley. McKinley for sure.
Nope.
Not McKinley.
He was shot by an assassin. I'm guessing he died.
What's his initials?
JG.
Oh, James Garfield.
Yup. I ain't never heard that motherfucker in my life.
Who else?
Man, I ain't never heard of these. I guarantee a lot of motherfuckers in the chat ain't never heard this shit.
Yes, they have, bro.
No, they ain't. Man, niggas be lying if they said they heard these names.
Let me see. Who else? Where else?
CA.
Oh, Chester Arthur.
Yep.
Yeah, Chester
I ain't
Arthur.
never heard of this nigga.
Fat motherfucker with a mustache. And
they
then
say
after
he
that,
extensively redecorated the White House.
so
Or redecorated, the White House state floor. He doing what Trump did.
So we should have. Are we at Roosevelt yet? Teddy Roosevelt?
Nope. And this dude is fat. Chester Arthur was fat dude.
Yeah, fat dude. No, Grover Cleveland. Grover Cleveland. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Grover Cleveland.
They say he was a mayor, governor, president, all in less than 3 years.
Let me think. Grover Cleveland. Who was after Grover? Herbert who? No.
Only grandson of another president. BH.
I don't know. It sounds like Harrison again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harrison. Yeah. I'm trying to think of his first name. Yeah, but I know this Harrison.
Yeah, Benjamin Harrison.
Yeah, Benjamin. I know it was Harrison. Okay, give me another one. Okay.
You said his name earlier.
Roosevelt. I got. Oh, McKinley.
Not Roosevelt.
McKinley. I gotta be at McKinley. I gotta be at McKinley.
Nope, it's before McKinley.
Fuck. How before McKinley?
GC.
Not Grover Cleveland.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So we had Grover Cleveland. Then we had McKinley.
Yep.
Who
first used a telephone. He's the first one to use a telephone.
Who the fuck was McKinley's vice president? And then, because McKinley got shot early, the dumbass doctors fucked him up.
Yeah, I don't see him dying though.
Yeah, he died. The doctors fucked him up. They was trying to.
And then next is the president. You kept saying this name.
Oh, Roosevelt.
Yep.
Is after that.
Okay. Oh, McKinley, the one Trump changed the mountain back to his name and shit.
Did he?
Yeah.
Which mountain was it that I remember it used to
I
be a
think it's
damn.
the one in Alaska, McKinley, Mount McKinley. They changed
Okay.
it to Yukon or Kodak
Oh, they changed it to okay, because they
because I
must
think
have
it was
done
some
that,
controversy with him too.
and Trump changed that bitch back.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got McKinley, we
Then
got uh
TR.
that's Roosevelt.
Yep.
Then after Roosevelt, we got Herbert Hoover.
Nope.
No, we got who in the fuck would be the president? I know this.
They say you only want to be a chief justice.
Give me a example. Give me a hint.
WHT.
William Harrison Taft.
Yep.
Yeah. After that, have I proved enough? Can we stop, bro? Have I?
You almost done, nigga.
All right. Okay. All right. And
I'm
then
tripping that you know these motherfuckers. Boy, this nigga know
I
these
told
white motherfuckers. This nigga ain't no revolutionary. He a fucking he a undercover white man. This nigga,
I told you, bro.
man, white people don't even know these motherfuckers. Our next one is WW.
Oh, that's Woodrow Wilson.
Yup.
And then after Woodrow, I want to say Calvin Coolidge.
Nope.
No, Herbert
Somebody
Hoover.
before him
No, not Hoover. No, not. Why I keep saying Herbert Hoover?
is Woodrow
It's
Wilson. Then it's we
Woodrow
did him.
Wilson.
He had a controversy too. Or we did on here.
Oh, he did the
He got the
TikTok
rap.
though.
A rapper got his name. WGH.
Man, you done confused me now, man.
Dr. Dre brother.
Dr. Dre brother. You done confused me on this one. Who is it?
What's Dr. Dre brother?
Oh,
What
Warren.
Warren
Warren
G.
G.
What?
Harding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warren G. Harding.
Yep.
Warren G. Yeah, Harding.
Yeah, Harding.
Okay. We got Harding.
And then is
And then we got fucking Calvin Coolidge then.
yep.
Then
Running off.
after Coolidge, who we get? Hoover.
Yep.
And then after Hoover, we get Roosevelt.
Yep. Then he
After
served
Roosevelt,
four times.
then after Roosevelt, yeah, they changed the law after that. Then after Roosevelt, we get Truman, and then after Truman, we get the general, we get the general. Not what's the word? Eisenhower. We get Eisenhower. Then we get Kennedy. Then we get Nixon.
No.
And then after no. Then after Kennedy, we get Lyndon Baines Johnson.
Yep.
Then after LBJ, we get Nixon. Then after Nixon, we get Ford. Then after Ford, we get Carter. Then after Carter, we get Reagan. Then after Reagan, then after Reagan, we get Bush. Then after Bush, we get Clinton. Then after Clinton, we get Bush again. Then after Bush, we get Obama, and then we get Trump, and then we get Biden, and then we get Trump again.
Man, this is know these white folks, man. That's why he think they superior, man. He fear these niggas. He learned their names. I ain't heard of a lot of these niggas. If that should have been on $1 billion quiz, I'd be a poor ass motherfucker, man. I wouldn't want shit. Yeah, I ain't heard a lot of them motherfuckers.
Told you, bro. I told you. I keep telling you. What I tell you on the phone? You think I'm playing? Reggie said so. I said, Reggie, it's okay, bro. I'm just smarter than you.
No.
He called me high school. You fucking high school.
You be studying these white folks.
No, I study everything. Let me give you a cup of tea, man. My mouth dry. Pause. I'll be right back.
Man, we don't need to hear all that bullshit. All right, shit. We'll go back into controversies then, and then get into
They beat that shit into that nigga. That's how you know it so much.
Yeah, on some slave shit for real.
Yeah.
You better learn our founding fathers, Negro.
Who's number 23, Toby? Who's freshman number 23? Say it.
Coolidge Master. You got a B minus or D minus, you dumb Negro. You get
15 lashes.
That nigga named every single one of these motherfuckers. And that shit is ridiculous. All right, let's go into the next one. So that was Buchanan. All right, let me exit out. They said the most corrupt, says the committee found his administration to be the most corrupt administration since the nation's founding. All right, let me go into Buchanan. I gotta see James Buchanan. They call him the most corrupt president in history. I want to see that shit. He looked like a corrupt. He looked like a drunk, to be honest. Let me
Now
find
we're
this.
gonna see. We're gonna see what their level of corruption is because our definitions may vary. We're
No,
gonna
because
find out what they're talking about.
the craziest one was the one we read, that teapot shit, where this fool was selling the oil to the rail companies and shit, and making all this bread and then getting kicked out. Like that shit was cold.
Cold
You,
in the motherfucker, bro.
yeah, I'm like these fools
You know,
foul. Buchanan.
and the heads of them companies probably cousins or family friends and shit, and they spread like that, bro. Nepotism been making the world go round.
And look, he was pro for. It seemed like he was pro for slavery and shit. He was big on that states' rights shit. So he definitely
Yep.
supported Andrew. And look, there it is, Andrew Jackson. I was just about to say that shit. No, I'm thinking about Andrew Johnson. Sorry about that. I'm about to say he aligned with Andrew Johnson, who reversed the emancipation shit. But let me go into this.
Jackson was the same. Jackson was the old hateful motherfucker. They call that motherfucker. I think that's the one they call old Ironside bastard.
Oh, look, here goes some other shit on him.
No, Old Hickory. That was his name, Old Hickory.
Who was that?
Jackson. That's what they called him when he was in the army, Old Hickory.
And what that mean?
That was his war name. That motherfucker killed so many Indians and shit. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that's where you get that shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, is that what that song, that old Hickory Dickory Dock shit?
I don't think so.
Oh, no. Because I know some of them songs that they be talking about kids used to sing and shit had some of that fucked up meaning to it and shit.
No, not that one. Old Hickory. That motherfucker was a known killer, a known motherfucking Indian killer. Known. That's why they got to be president. If you read some of his old speeches, man, that motherfucker was raw.
Look, even this one, they said as President Buchanan intervened to ensure the Supreme Court's majority ruling in the pro-slavery decision of Dred Scott versus Sanford case, he is ceded to Southern attempts to engineer the Kansas Territory's entry into the Union as a slave state under the Lecompton Constitution. Says in anger, not only Republicans, but also Northern Democrats. Says Buchanan honored his pledge to serve only one term and support his Vice President John Breckinridge unsuccessful candidacy. And let me see, in the 1860 president says he failed to reconcile the fractured Democratic Party, says amend the grudge against Stephen A. Douglas, leading to the election of Republican and former Congressman Abraham Lincoln. So damn, they riffing and beefing and shit. If it wasn't for this shit, our asses probably still be in slavery, Hobie.
That's what they do right now. Why you think the government shut down? Because they beefing, and it's the same. That's what I proved to you. It's the same shit. The government shut down right now. Why? Why, Red? Because they beefing, right?
Yeah.
Same shit.
But you have more representation. It's more widespread with who can vote. That's the other thing I think back to these times is like, how the fuck was elections held?
Bro, that's why they got the electoral college. Man, let me teach you. You don't know that's why the electoral college is outdated. This is how they voted.
Yeah, I already understand it, but go ahead.
No, I'm saying this is why. That's why it's outdated. The electoral college, it was represented because everybody couldn't travel to Washington D.C. to caucus and to do all that, right? So what they do, they pick the representatives from the state and they send them to go vote on behalf of the state. That's the electoral college.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's basically an outdated thing now. You don't need it no more. Basically,
No, we gotta go to popular elections. Yeah.
Right. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think all people are pushing for that. It's just time for this old unproductive Congress we have in this country that don't want to do shit. We got the same Congress that is for years left all this Reagan type shit that really affects this country still to this day. Look, they say this some other shit Buchanan did. They said Buchanan's leadership during his lame duck period before the American Civil War has been widely criticized. He simultaneously angered the North by not stopping secession, and the South by not yielding to their demands. As Buchanan supported the Corin Amendment in an effort to reconcile the country. Says he made an unsuccessful attempt to reinforce Fort Sumter. Says, but otherwise refrained from preparing the military. His failure to forestall the American Civil War has been described as incompetent, and he spent his last years defending his reputation. Historians and scholars rank Buchanan as the worst. They named him among the worst presidents in American history, along with Donald Trump.
Bro, you just added that.
Trump gonna be in that list too. That he was false. So this nigga is, based on his bullshit, he really probably part of the reason we end up free as shit.
No, basically he's the reason, because of the Civil War. He didn't stop it. He didn't do nothing. He just let the shit happen.
Yeah, that nigga cold, man. All these motherfuckers is cold. All right, now we go to Nixon.
Thank you. Now you finally said it, bro. You see what you said? You said all these motherfuckers cold. Basically,
Yeah,
all of them.
Trump the worst though, homie. I ain't about to take that shit from that nigga.
You can put him on the list when you want to. I'm just showing you.
Oh wait, Nixon. Wait, was Nixon supposed to go to jail?
Who? Yeah, he got pardoned. Ford pardoned.
Yeah, I see that shit. Ford look like corrupt. Ford look like corrupt motherfucker too, man. These some
man. What Nixon vice president Spiro T. Agnew got caught up too. Agnew. That's why Ford got there.
What?
Yeah.
But when you look at the people of this time period, especially in the 60s, 70s, they look foul, man. Even
bro,
when
they foul, they foul now.
Yeah. This is a hotel. You know, where was this hotel located at?
It's in D.C. It's still there, I think. It's in D.C. Is it still there? Or did they turn it down? It's in D.C.
Let me see. Yeah, I never seen that shit.
Yeah, it's in D.C.
Let me see. Democratic, because they broke into that building and shit, right?
They broke into the hotel there.
But why the fuck would he do that stupid ass shit?
Because he wanted to spy on the Democratic National Committee. He wanted to spy and see what they had. Nixon was what you would call this was at the height of COINTELPRO and all that shit.
Yeah.
He was very, 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 because basically he think that they stole that the Kennedy stole the 19 I think the 60 election from. They did. They actually did. They stole the election.
Yeah, with the Cuban
the missile
Cuban interference and shit.
Yeah,
Cuban interference.
And then they was like registering dead people on the roads. Like he really stole it. They did steal an election from him.
Yeah,
so
they all been doing that shit.
Yeah, because he lost the presidency. I read a book on him. He lost twice. He ran again, lost, and then
whooping his ass.
And then ran again. He ran to be the governor. I think he ended up being the governor of California. One of them. Yeah, and then he ran again to be president and won, but he kept losing.
Oh, he ran after Kennedy got killed.
Kennedy got killed. Yeah, that's the only reason he did win, because Kennedy got killed.
Yeah, because
that's what I was saying. His ass had something to do with it. But I got a little anti-narrative about the Watergate shit. But let's go through it, and I'll say what I heard.
Nixon, you do know Nixon was that was the white Eisenhower's vice president. That's how long he been in. He was his vice president in the 50s.
Yeah, look,
that was his vice president. Yeah, that was his vice president.
They got some ill shit this nigga used to say in them little videos that's been leaking of him.
But no, he was paranoid, so he was wiretapping everything. And what happened is they just got caught. That's how, and it turned into a scandal.
I think Trump paranoid too, man. That nigga brain, like when you on this.
Hey, dudes, have you noticed that every time we say something about anything, dudes, have you noticed that? And like anytime we'll make the
president, Trump got a reason to be paranoid though. They try to kill a nigga. They try to knock his plane out the damn sky.
What plane they try to knock out?
I don't know nothing about that. I can't coach.
Yeah, what airplane they try to knock out, man?
He's gonna Google it. You know he's gonna Google this shit. You better chill. You know he.
Yeah, no, Trump. You can look it up. Trump had a couple of emergency landings and shit. This was during the campaign run. He had a couple of emergency landings and shit, plane malfunction, all kind of shit like that.
Yeah,
And they got
he
to get
got an
his
old
food.
ass airplane. That's why.
All right, well, whatever. But
Put
yeah,
it
that
back
nigga had.
safely, bro. Did nobody fuck with that motherfucker?
All right, whatever. That nigga got to get his food deciphered through and all kind of shit. That nigga got a reason to be paranoid.
Cause he creates so many fucking enemies. That's why.
The fake news created all those enemies for that nigga. But that
Man,
nigga he weathering through the storm.
man,
I
the
love what
news
you
is
do.
a
I love.
springboard for that
Hey,
fucking idiot.
hey,
He is
hey,
known
no, no,
because of
no, no,
media.
no, 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 no,
And
no.
now,
Because
and that just
Red,
shows his level of paranoia. The
Red,
media has been what has spring and propelled this nigga into his notoriety and shit. And then
Red,
now when he done
And
made it, he
Red,
terrified.
Red. They lied
nah,
on him, bro. Red, the media lied on him. Not only that,
What they
he's
lied on that?
fluid.
What they lied
Okay,
on him about?
I'll show you. I'll show you how they lie. They tried to help influence the election by lying, by trying to help that woman, and they lied on him. They lied on that man.
No, he did do that shit.
Red,
But
that's why he settled out of court for 15-20 million dollars, I think.
and he still gotta pay that shit.
No,
Red,
CBS settled.
Reds don't pay attention to nothing, bro.
Oh,
Reds
you
don't pay
talking the
attention.
media? I thought you was talking about with the women. I was saying with the women, he had to pay them women
You think that's right, Red? That he got to pay them women?
for what he did to that one chick. Yeah,
What do he do?
he grabbed her by the pussy.
Man, yo, get the fuck out of here, bro.
He did.
Reds, come on, bro. So if you grab a bitch by the pussy, you owe her $15 million.
No, because I would have to owe a lot of bitches 15 million.
They even asked him in a deposition. He told the truth under oath. It's a video. He was talking to a lawyer. They said, "So do you believe rich men can really do that?" He was like, "Yeah." Like, he was like, "I really believe that. Like rich men can kind of do whatever they want."
Yeah,
I
and they
believe
have. That's like when you go to your job, these funky motherfuckers make you do sexual
that too.
harassment and all that
Right,
shit.
right,
And
right.
it's been these old suit wearing executive motherfuckers been fucking these broads throughout the
At the
damn
game, at the
existence
fucking
of time.
at a concert, get caught cheating on the big screen, hugged up with the HR lady. What
Right,
the hell?
exactly. But they make you take sexual harassment and shit.
Right, right.
Fuck out of here, man.
That's the crazy shit ever. That's fucking CEO. Now everybody else, we take all this sexual harassment shit and employee conduct, and you act the fucking you get caught with the bitch cheating on the big screen, the head of the HR lady, you get caught fucking on her.
Right. Yeah, that's the cold part.
Man, they say dumb, he didn't even know how to play it off. You could have played that off.
Man, on the real, they should have. It ain't like they
Man,
was
they
going.
tell you all this. They tell you all this sexual harassment shit and all this workplace behavior shit because most of the time these motherfuckers work in these offices and all these shit around the different sex. All they do is hook up with each other. Motherfuckers cheating on their wives, cheating on their husbands, all kind of shit. And there's work husband shit and work wife shit. That's a real fucking thing. It ain't no
Oh,
just
yeah.
2020 shit. These motherfuckers that work around all these people work with these cubicles and people work in these offices with what I mean, everybody sitting down having potlucks and shit all the time. That's all they do is hook up with these people and shit. That's all they do.
Dude said that's why I don't allow my wife to work. I'm old school. Get your ass in that
Yeah,
kitchen.
bitch, sit your ass in the house.
Hey, man, that's
I'll
what
do
happened.
all work.
Hey, look, I told that story. That white nigga went to his wife's job and slapped the dog shit out of her, man, because he was from a little.
No, you ain't tell me that story.
That's the white. I told you the story about the white dude when I was doing guard, and that nigga had this shit on the front of the tank talking about the South will rise, and I told that nigga the South ain't gonna do shit. Nigga, you on guard. That dude, this fool was from like some old. He might have been from like the mountains and shit too. But when he get there, this nigga like they from a rinky dink town. His wife ain't never like dressed up. He listened. This nigga is like 20, 21. This nigga listen to bluegrass music, so you know he out of the hill country. When his wife go get a job at Walmart, then she start wearing makeup, getting her nails done because she hang with other women. So they putting her on about how she looks. So she really doing it, I guess, for this fool, getting her hair done and nails, wearing makeup. and he was like starting to think like she having an affair on him and shit. But this what made her scared. They took this nigga. They made this nigga stay on base. This nigga was buying guns and knives with every paycheck. So when he went up to his wife's job and just slapped her, nigga, just buy out. No, this fool never drank. He didn't cuss. They used to try to get him to say cuss words. He wouldn't cuss. He always talked this Jesus Christ shit. And so when he did that, the wife like get paranoid. She tell the job about she worried he gonna come up here shooting because they got all these guns at the house. Man, them when they was telling his like business, them sergeants like, man, he got more guns than we got in the damn armory and shit. Like he could have went to war, motherfuckers. Like he would have went. If he would have went crazy, he would have killed my ass if he did go crazy.
Hey man, you gotta. They should have got out the way of him disciplining his woman. That's his woman.
Shit, man, they didn't play that shit.
Better get out his way. That's his woman. I asked, hey, did you beat a look? Did you leave any marks? No, sir, I didn't leave no marks.
Man, yes, that nigga did. That nigga, man, he painted her face. They say he slapped the shit out of her.
I'd be like, did any blood drop out, son? Nah, okay, well, it's okay to discipline your woman, but you can't do that often. And people frown on that, son. So be careful. But I understand. Sometimes they need a little straightening.
Man, that lady wasn't doing nothing, man. That lady wasn't doing shit. That nigga just went, he was from one of the more rinky-dink towns, man. The broad's supposed to look like shit. And then I guess he didn't want to work it neither. That was the other thing. He was like the women up there changing her and shit. She becoming a city slicker. He didn't like that shit.
Damn right, she is. You better get back in what we shit. I didn't bring you out here for you to act like this. Bye, y'all. Get back in line. Get your mind back right, Tina. Shit, man. Anime. Goddamn, you ain't never seen what's love got to do with it anyway. You don't watch black movies, Reggie. You ain't never seen that.
No, I seen that crazy ass shit. That shit, matter of fact, that shit had with my that nigga Tyrone used to go to school, used to be slapping this girl at school.
He call her anime. He'd be calling her anime.
No, he like, man, what's wrong with you? That nigga said, I'm Ike. That nigga said, I'm Mike Turner. It's like nigga really lived off that shit. Him and that girl get into it all throughout junior high, man. He's slapping that girl up and shit. And they stay, and then the dumb bitch stayed cool with this nigga throughout the years and shit. But that nigga get called home. He was getting called home like every day for that shit. Yeah, they taught he Ike.
They like it, bro. They like it, bro. You
gotta see how that movie fashioned that poor brother. They made this nigga like he just beating the shot this bitch and all this shit. I heard way other stories. No, but I heard way other parts. They was fighting this shit. Huh?
Tina the one who portrayed him because she got around all them damn Europeans and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. That shit's fucked up, man. I turned to be recognized as one of the forefathers of rock and roll and rhythm and blues and shit.
He was
recognized as that shit. Now the nigga the face of domestic violence.
Facts. That's exactly what he is, bro.
How R. Kelly's the face of pedophilia, and Diddy's gonna be the face of whatever. He's gonna be the face of
weird shit that Reggie like to do.
Sexual misconduct, I guess. Sexual misconduct.
No. Reggie said that's too far. Reggie said I'm not finna be doing all the shit. I do some of the shit Diddy was doing, but not all of it.
No, I don't do none of that shit. My shit is with a bitch and maybe another bitch.
Yeah, I don't understand how he had to do it. I guess he just got tired. You know what? Diddy probably been fucking bitches since the late 80s. He probably just wants something different. Man, you fuck the bitch. Let me see what it looks like.
It's a lot of people be on that shit. I don't know how people get on
it. They cuckold shit. That shit's big, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot of people like that.
Shit is big.
Yeah, one of my old bitches, she hit me out the blue. Man, this chick was asking me to fuck her in front of her dude. I'm like, hell no, what the fuck wrong with you? I'm like,
coward.
Man, I ain't about to do no fruity ass shit. I'm like, this nigga gay. I'm tripping like, how the fuck this show do?
The only thing you gotta do is tell him to sit in that chair. He can beat his meat. Don't look at me.
Man, you a homo, nigga. You would do that
hell shit. No, nigga. The pimp ain't no porn star, homie.
And I'm gonna destroy your girl. I want the privilege of destroying your girl in front of you. I'm be like, look at him. Tell him.
This nigga Brandon's an exhibitionist.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna
Nigga, that shit wild, man.
Reggie, look at the way I looked at it. I looked at it dominating his
This
girl.
crazy,
Like,
yo.
I'm gonna dominate his girl in front of him, bro. I do. I ain't
But
gonna
that
lie.
shit crazy that the nigga would stay with the bitch. Like, what the fuck is in your mind to make you? Because it was even an older broad when I used to be on my
You better than
MySpace
me.
shit.
I slapped that bitch. I choked that bitch. I would have been spitting in that whole mouth and
Man,
everything.
I would
Man,
not do that shit. This nigga just sitting in
you don't
there
know how to
watching.
do
Like,
it.
hell no.
And
I
then
done
you grab
flipped
about
bitches, but I ain't about to sit there, go smash a bitch, and then her dude just sit in the chair watching.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
fuck no.
You gonna watch me. Watch me. I'm gonna make this bitch call me
Yeah.
daddy
Oh,
too.
Puffy, Cassie should have called you then. They would do that shit.
I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna be looking Puffy in his eyes. I'm destroying your bitch. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna get put out the freak session because I'm gonna act like I'm playing basketball. I'm being there, dog. I'm gonna get put out. I promise I'm gonna get put out because I'm being there talking shit. I'm gonna be like, he don't fucking like this dude. I ain't, man. I'm too
This
raw, bro.
nigga,
I'm too raw.
God,
I'm too
dude.
raw. If I'm participating in that kind of behavior, I'm finna dominate it. I'm finna talk shit and everything. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I can't. You weird ass dude, and I tell him too. Right when I'm getting ready to fit, you a weird ass dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I be saying shit like that. Yeah, this bitch like
They
you.
say that nigga say most of the time the niggas didn't even know it was Puff. Then they be wearing one of those Pooh Shiesty masks and shit. These niggas be going all wild.
Hey, I really ain't doing that shit. Nigga
These
all in the
niggas is wild,
eyes
bro.
and shit. Hell
Yeah.
no.
I'm doing it, Reggie. I
I'll
gotta
be like the other
dominate.
nigga, like nigga, I couldn't really fuck around. Like nigga, shit, I know kind of nigga I ain't. I couldn't even nigga get up. No nigga
Nah,
sitting here in the corner watching me and shit.
I
That's what
get so
the other nigga
I
said.
get so
The
excited.
nigga
I
was
get
like, nigga, they was getting mad at me because I couldn't perform.
mm,
He like,
Man,
nigga,
you
you ain't
don't know
fucking
if
this
a
bitch.
nigga go psychotic, nigga pull
mm.
the Jeffrey Dahmer blade out. Like, hell no.
All
I'm gonna
that
be
shit, nigga.
talking, bro. I'm gonna be slamming that bitch up against the wall and everything.
Man,
I
you
ain't
don't know them
lying.
niggas got a gun hidden on the
I ain't
side of that
lying.
pit, nigga.
I'll be like,
Tie
yeah.
you up, nigga.
I'm be like, yeah,
Fuck
this
no.
what you want to see? This what you came to
Nigga get
see?
choked out,
Oh,
nigga.
yeah. I ain't lying, Red.
Yeah,
You
Fish
better
that's on
believe
wire.
the
I'd
man.
have
The
been.
first time that shit ever been asked, man, when I was hollering at this older brawl on MySpace, and I'm thinking, oh hell yeah, like when we gonna hook up? She was like, "Are you can come to my house? My husband to be here." Say what? I'm like, no, I don't do no shit like that. She was like, well, why this bitch kept being insistent? And it was one day because they used to have a Walmart in downtown Long Beach. I go in the downtown Long Beach, I see this bitch, but she didn't know how I look in person. Man, I see her with this stupid motherfucker. I'm like, man, this nigga weird. Like he'll really sit there and
Oh
watch
yeah,
another motherfucker fuck his
yeah.
wife. Like,
I'm gonna break his soul. I'm gonna break his soul. He'll never do that again. I never get invited back. I promise you. I'm the dude you would never be like, let's bring him back. Cause I'm gonna be talking. I'll be like, "This what you wanted me to do to her? Huh? This what you wanted? I'm gonna
man,
do it
that
too.
nigga gonna
Yeah, you
grab his
like
gun
this?
and shoot your
I ain't
fucking
lying.
ass.
I'm telling you, I'm getting put out because I'm gonna try to fuck with his psyche. I'm gonna be fucking with that man's psyche, man. I ain't lying. Especially you got me over here doing this old nasty, weird shit, put me in this position. Okay, motherfucker, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna be talking to you the whole time. Be like, yeah.
Them
Get
niggas
on,
gonna
get me.
they gonna cancel the cash app, nigga. You fucking
Nah,
around
Yeah,
like that, nigga. You
that
doing
nigga
the
gonna
whole
be
fucking shit.
that nigga gonna be like, hold up, you think he getting the money? Nigga pull a big ass K out the
yeah.
drawer.
Man, you should have went over your old girl house. I would have went over my
Like
old
this
girl
nigga,
house.
and look, this how they can flip it. He done broke in, he raped my wife, nigga. Fuck that.
Reggie,
I'm
you should have
cool
went over
on
your
that
old
shit.
girl house and claimed that pussy. Be like, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. He couldn't do this, could he? I'd have been talking like that. I ain't lying. I'd have been in that motherfucker. Oh, why am I here? Oh, this is what I'm here for. Okay. This is what you want
And
to
look,
see?
old
Yeah.
girl was
Crazy,
old
homie.
girl was a
Man, bro.
bad bitch. I was
And
like
I'd have been telling
tripping,
Reg,
like
Reg,
damn.
your old girl, you should have been like, who pussy is this? I'd have been, man, I'm just raw with it. He'd have been like, hey. I'd have been like, no. I'd have been like, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
I
Nigga have a
was
whole argument and shit with a nigga who fucking like, you niggas is crazy, homie.
Fucking
shit.
You
This
mind
niggas
up.
is
nigga
reprobate.
ignorant, bro.
I'm coming to break. I ain't lying. I ain't thinking. I'm coming to break this. I come to destroy this hoe and break his mind.
Man,
That's what I come to do.
I was like, man, we can just go get a room and go off and do some other shit. Like, I'm not doing none of that shit.
Invite me to some shit like this. I bet you won't invite me no more. I bet you won't. Yeah,
Man,
it ain't finna
Go,
just be
go,
no.
go post your ad on Craigslist then, nigga.
I'm be
man,
talking.
it's a lot.
You wanna go in.
I'm be
Man, it's a
talking.
lot of bitches doing on that shit. You see it all on
Yeah,
Twitter.
yeah. That's where Diddy was flying their niggas at. They was on Craigslist.
Yeah, them
Hitting
motherfuckers
niggas up.
I ain't gonna last long, bro. The
doing
first,
that shit.
my first 2 reviews, they gonna be like, he talk too much. He be talking. They gonna be like, he talk too much. Cause I'm being that motherfucker talking. I destroy it. I'm be like, look, I'm destroying this bitch.
Nigga
Look
fucking
what
up
I'm
the
doing.
money. Ain't that some shit? This nigga
Yeah,
crazy.
hey man, I'll be mad. Why am I here doing this weird shit? This what I gotta do to get some pussy. This is fucked up. I done put myself out here like this. I got men watching me. What kind of weird shit am I on? You know
Man,
what?
I wouldn't do that shit.
Hey, Red, I be telling myself, I'm finna flip this shit on him. I ain't finna feel bad. He gonna feel bad.
Man, I'm telling you, if one of them niggas lose their mind and kill you, they gonna get away with that. Get away with that shit.
Nah.
Be like
On
this
my
nigga,
mama, they would. Nigga,
this nigga
don't let him be white too.
broke in our house. He tied my wife up. They gonna find your DNA in the bitch. Nigga, hell no, man. Oh, cool.
I ain't doing no
And
because
all the rough sexual ass having it's gonna look like a motherfucking rape and
Yeah,
shit, slaps and bruises and
yeah.
scratches. Nigga,
See, that's the setup. Yeah, that's all. Like I ain't with. Man, I think on that shit.
I come to do all that. I come to see if that'd have been my ex girl inviting me, bro. I'd have went in there and housed that hoe. You should have went and
No,
housed that
that
hoe,
bitch should be
Red.
like, yeah, we're gonna sneak up. Not know, oh, my dude want to watch me get
Oh, he
fucked.
could
Like
watch. Yeah,
hell
yeah,
no.
yeah, 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 yeah. You could be like, oh, you told him about me, how I used to do you? You nasty slut, bitch. You told him what I did.
I like that
Yeah,
bitch.
he went.
Wow, man.
I'd have been like, I'd have took it as a compliment. I'd have been like, you thought of me? I put it down there. You thought of me. You told him what I do. That's a shame. He should be shaming himself. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I would never do that shit. It's crazy that niggas got jobs that go around and do that shit.
Man, you should be
That's a
proud,
that's a
bro.
cold job to have. You just sit there knocking all these bras down.
Reggie, she
But fuck
thought of
all that.
you, bro.
man,
Reggie, she
that
thought
male
of you.
gigolo shit is so serious, bruh. Especially for like older bitches, nigga. Divorce, widowers and shit, nigga, and all this, nigga. That shit is serious. That male gigolo shit.
Man, I bet that shit is, man. It was back when I used to go to the gym and Hawthorne and fools from the right track used to be in there working out. Man, they be bad bitch. I see bitches coming in there and these bitches be bringing gifts and then they be bringing it to the niggas who working at the that strip club and shit. Man, cold bitches pulling up in Audis, Mercedes, like bitches with money just bringing these stripper niggas all type of shit.
Hey,
Peeling
Reg,
off, tricking.
you in Vegas, bro. Go put yourself on that track. Tell us how
Man,
it
I'm
goes.
all out of shape,
Gigolo.
nigga. Man,
It's all
nigga, I
right, bro.
can't.
It's all right. Now you got to use your. Then that's when you start using your mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Man, and them niggas, man, this would be the crazy shit with them niggas. I'm like, man, you ain't fucking that bitch. Them niggas like, man, they'll get laughed at for fucking a bitch for free. And I was like, man, these niggas in there pimping. Them bitches,
Uh,
like you were saying, them bitches who be widow or single, older women and shit, man, they be tricking.
you ain't
You gotta have,
lying, nigga.
you gotta be kind of grimy a little bit to be a male gigolo. You gotta kind of be. You gotta have a little grime on you. You know, ain't that pretty boy shit. That's only in the movies. You gotta be a little grimy. Cause you gotta go to the bitch purse. You gotta ask the bitch to open up the purse.
Unless you just like fucking and bitches on you shit.
Nah, nobody do that after a while.
Nah, man, you will be surprised with how horny middle-aged bras are. Or bitches that have been through breakups. Or even some married chicks. Like you bitches out here
That's why they
fucking.
interested. That's why they interested in you, Red. I can't believe you turned that down. I'd have took that as a compliment,
Man,
bro.
I
I'd have
think
took that
any motherfucker turn that
as,
shit down, man.
I'd
You
have took that as
fucking,
a compliment. At first, I'd have sat back and I'd have been like, "So out of all of me, you picked me. You just thought of me. So I put it down that hard." She'd be like, "Yeah, you kind of. I like the way you do." So he know what I do, right? He know I come to put in work, right? Yeah, he know. Okay, because long as he know, because you gonna make some sounds he probably ain't never heard you make, and I'm gonna tell him that too. I'm gonna look right over him and say, "Has she ever done that? Bitch ain't made that pussy do that, boy." I'm gonna get put out because I'm gonna be talking to this man.
man, they're gonna
I
shoot
swear
you.
to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna be talking to this man. I know
Man,
me.
most of the nigga done flipped a ton of bitches, but going over there, a nigga sitting in the chair like hell
Yeah,
no.
I'm
Fuck
gonna be
that
talking
shit.
to him. I'm gonna be talking to him.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
doing
tell
none
him
of that
too.
freak
I'm
off
gonna tell
shit.
that motherfucker. I'm gonna be like, yeah. By the time you butt out, boy, I'm gonna be the boy. I'm gonna make her cream all over herself. Every time she busts off, I'm gonna be like, there go one. I'm be like, how many you done got off? Watch this. 2. That go 2. I'm gonna sound like the camp. 2, 2, 2. The number 3, 3, 3, 3.
Hey, look, and I want to smash her so bad until she said
No,
that shit. I was like, oh fuck no, this
man, Red,
bitch
you
done
gotta
changed like a
you
motherfucker, man.
gotta
She
flip your
over
mind.
freaky.
You gotta flip your mind, bro. Your mind should have been on some blouse shit, like
Nah,
some
I be on.
general shit. Like I'm finna go in this motherfucker. This is my house. I tell that motherfucker, bitch, this is my house. This is my
I
pussy.
mean, I
Man,
can't even get down like that.
yeah, I'd have been telling this
This
my
one thing
pussy.
I won't even go into a bitch house and she live with her dude. Like, I ain't about to do that shit.
No,
And this
I
bitch
won't
is
do that. No, I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Not
so that's
unknowing.
what it's like going there and you smash somebody
No,
broad
no,
in
no,
front of
no,
them.
no,
Like,
no, no,
hell
no,
no.
no. Because I come to do, because I know me, my mind, I'm gonna be mad that I'm over here doing this. I'm be mad at myself. If I find myself, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this man feel like less than a man. I'm gonna make sure I do that before I leave this room. He gonna be embarrassed that he let me in this pussy. First, I'm gonna act a nut, and then I'm gonna be telling him what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't think I should wife swap, because I secretly, I think I'm gonna spill the beans. I'm gonna tell it.
That's some
I'm gonna,
other shit motherfuckers be doing that shit.
I think you'll do it too, Reg. You'll do it.
Well, swipe my bitch. I couldn't be with her though.
Yeah,
I couldn't
yeah.
see myself want to be back with my broad that we been on some old swanger shit. Like
That's the
I had
only
one
thing.
broad.
That's the
Matter of
hard part. Hey, that's the hardest part. The bitch coming back to you. You like,
yeah,
bitch, you know, but I don't know about you coming back though.
yeah, I don't know about bringing you back. The one little I used to fuck, man. I told that story about that old lady I used to work at the post office. She introduced me to her fine ass fucking daughter. Nigga, her daughter was telling me she used to do that shit. She got introduced to that shit by a roommate. But I noticed the way I got the fuck, this chick was like over freaky, homie. I'm like, damn, this bitch was gorgeous, homie. And I get over this bitch on some like, nigga, they got a mistletoe. I said, what's up the mistletoe, man? This bitch mom gone, man. This bitch right there in the living room. We start fucking. Then her mom and her mom husband in their room sleep because they gotta get up for the work in the morning. She was like, where you park at? Because it was raining like a motherfucker. She wanted to go in the car. I'm like, hell no. I'm like, this bitch was raw with it. I said, damn, this bitch super freaky. I
Hey,
thought it was
them,
gonna just suck titty, man. We go right into it, man. She just on.
them my favorite kind. Them the ones them the ones you know that you just catch every now and then. You like, nah, I can't vote this. This can't be my girl now, but I'm gonna catch this bitch every now and then.
Man, I wish
Once
I'd have got more rounds out of that broad too. Man, that bitch was freaky and bad. Like everywhere she go, nigga, people would be like heads turn. Even when she came when she came to that function at the post office we had, man, she walked in this motherfucker, everybody in there like breaking their necks, like,
you
damn.
smiled, you had a big ass smile on your face, did you? I bet you was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Her mom introduced her, nigga, she on, then we get cool. And it was like what's the mistletoe shit? Is that Christmas? It was around one of them
Yeah, that's
holidays.
Christmas. That's
Yeah,
Christmas.
so it had to be around Christmas.
Red,
I go over
Red,
their house.
you don't got no Christmas tree at your house, bro.
Man, I put one up for my kids. It ain't for me.
Yeah, it's for you. You try to
Nah,
act
I
like
ain't into that. I don't
you
celebrate holidays like that, bro.
do you put presents under there?
Yeah, for them, but I
Yeah,
try to give them a card now, but I buy them presents and shit.
I know that's for you, bro. You put up
Man, my kids
Christmas.
is what century is this? My kids is 21st century kids, homie. They rather Amazon some shit.
Do you let them DoorDash food? I don't let my son
No,
DoorDash.
I'd never let them do that shit.
No,
Hell no.
I don't let him DoorDash. You let your kids DoorDash, Deuce?
Hell no, nobody delivering shit to my motherfucking house except an Amazon package. Yeah,
It just
right.
feel weird, man, for somebody to deliver my food. Like I'm gonna go get my shit. Like I'm the fuck where I
Like
gotta
I said, I
drive.
got a bad phobia of that shit. Nigga. I done been places. I done seen these dirty ass Indian niggas picking up niggas' food. I done seen other motherfuckers
Yeah,
grabbing
man.
grabbing niggas' food.
I don't even trust people I know to bring me food, let alone DoorDash. Like hell no.
I was in Popeyes one time. Nigga grab a nigga pot. The nigga had nigga drinks all up under his armpits and shit. I'm like, nigga, I kill a nigga. Ain't my fuck how you bring my food like that. Nigga, yeah, right.
Or even when I go to McDonald's or like the fast food and they got DoorDash, the food be already sitting there for a long time, so your shit cold. Like the driver
Water
got
down
there.
ice.
Yeah, I'm cool on that shit.
I'm ready to kill a nigga, homie. You see, this I was at Burger King one day. This dirty ass nigga, you know how they mop the floor and shit, put the side there. This nigga had some sandals on. You see nigga feet print on the dirty ass. This nigga picking up somebody's food and shit. Nigga, I'm like, yeah, right.
Man, yeah,
This dirty ass nigga. That shit was
yeah.
crazy.
I never do that shit. I stopped doing the Amazon shit to the door when I find out they got those lockers. I send that shit to the
Oh
locker.
shit. Go pick it
Yeah,
up at the gas station, huh? Or what
yeah, they
Whole
do it in
Foods or
front of
Kohl's or
in front of Rouse over here. Or you can go into Whole Foods and shit.
yeah.
I be ordering Whole Foods like milk and shit, so I don't like it going in no locker. It
Hey,
just
them chicken
depends.
wings they got at Whole Foods be on slap, nigga. Like
Hey,
for real.
hey, nigga, I thought I was the only one. At first, I used to shun that damn store. I went to see that little food they cook. Nigga, I fucks with that Whole Food shit. They little cook session, nigga, that shit fire.
Yeah, yeah, it's fire. We be all standing there looking weird and shit, looking around and shit.
It look all upscale. I be feeling
You
rich like
do,
that motherfucker.
it do.
That shit so nice. They make empanadas. Man, they got some fire shit in that mug. And I only go because my daughter don't be eating meat, so I find that shit up in there. Nigga, I fucks with that Whole Food shit.
Bro, if she would have been eating meat, she wouldn't have broke her ankle. Her ankle would
Bro,
have been
why was I
swollen.
thinking that same shit
Hey, I'm
earlier?
being
Heard
goofy.
that
I'm
shit.
being goofy. I'm trolling. Just so you know, I'm trolling.
No, I was saying that same shit in my mind. Like, man, if she was eating regular meat, then she'd have had stronger bones. I was thinking that same shit, man.
Like, see, she drank cow milk and eat from that cow. She would have been fine. They got to drink almond milk and all this other bullshit.
Yeah,
That's why. That's why. Oh, weak ass bone children. You got to eat that cow. You got to
yeah,
eat that shit. You got to eat that chicken. You know what I'm
man. I
saying? You got to
hate
eat
that
that
vegan
shit.
shit, man. I be hating that shit.
Gotta fuck with them dairy products, man.
He told my DoorDash to Reggie Riz. I would never touch DoorDash. Somebody, matter of fact, at one of our little company little potluck things, they gave me a DoorDash thing. Man, I gave that shit away. I ain't about to use this shit. I cannot see myself DoorDash some food. Like you say, I'll do the same. Man, you don't be knowing them people be going to your food, eating it, and then they be thinking you're supposed to tip them. Like, hell no. Nah. And they going overboard with this tipping shit, dude. They going way overboard with that shit. Everywhere I go, even if you go into a place where you do like regular to go shit, these fools be on the thing. Do you asking for like what is it, the gratuity
Yeah,
type
yeah,
shit?
they do. They do.
I be like, man, these motherfuckers going way overboard with that shit. But I'm about to start cooking, nigga. I'm learning how to make cheesecake tomorrow. I say I'm making me a cheesecake tomorrow. I'm about to discover that shit.
So did you watch a YouTube video?
Man, I printed out the instructions and all that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Did you watch that dude? It's a dude that cooked, the white boy. He makes different. He keep cooking over and over and over different desserts. He's a white. You know what I'm talking about?
Nuh-uh.
Did you watch him? Man, I'm gonna have to show you. I'm gonna have to plug you in with him.
Man, I'm
I
about
can't
to
think of his
learn that
name.
shit. Cause I love cheesecake. I was about to go to Adam Plant shit. And I was like, damn, I don't want to spend 25 for 6 little mini ones. I'm like, fuck, I'm about to learn to make me one of these mugs.
Oh, so you finna bake you some cheesecake? You gonna do it from scratch? You do the graham cracker crust and all that?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I like cheesecake too.
Man, I be doing these like the blueberry tart things with the damn it's that what is that little milk? It's some like sweet milk, condensed
Oh,
milk.
you talking about condensed milk? Yeah.
Yeah, man, I be making that shit, doing lemon zest, squeezing lemons, man, that shit's come out fire as fuck.
Oh yeah, City FS City. I watch Grilling with AB. I watch him.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
watch.
fuck grilling with AB.
Everybody watch Grilling with AB.
That's a
I mean,
cooking motherfucking dude,
he
man.
tried to partner with that other black dude. That other black dude was on some bullshit. AB went back to doing what he was doing.
But I wouldn't partner with nobody. That's
He
one of the
tried
worst
to.
things you can ever do is partner with people. Like whether even if you cool, you can't mix friendships and business together and shit.
Know
Like
each
even
other. They met on YouTube, I think. But old boy tried to make it like a conglomerate and shit. And AB was already popping. He the biggest fucking black cooker. I mean, what's it called on YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah. I think he probably got like 3 million views. That nigga got cookbooks and shit.
I think he ended up getting rich off YouTube too.
Yeah, yo, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah.
Another house. I think he bought another house. He was able to open a restaurant. I think
Yeah,
he
that fool
moved.
he got 3.5 million subscribers.
Yeah, I think he live by you, don't he?
Yeah, he in Vegas.
Yeah. I think his restaurant is in Sacramento. Where's his restaurant?
Oh, I don't even know. It's another cat that fool blue what's the name? Blue damn, what's that fool?
Yeah. I be watching that fat ass
Big
dude.
fool.
I be want to order his batter, his chicken batter. Did he open that restaurant in LA? I mean in Vegas?
In Vegas? Hell yeah. He got 2 of them out here.
Is it
He
good,
got,
Rich?
man, I've been wanting to go to it. They don't stay open
Yeah.
all day. You gotta catch them. Think that shit may close at like from a certain like lunch hour. He got one. And that shit look good than a motherfucker. That shit look good. I just gotta catch him.
Man,
But
that
yeah, no, he
chicken,
popping out here.
man, that chicken look like that shit be it.
Yeah, he a cooking ass dude, man.
He got his own batter. Of course, you know we all see that old man. I'm an old big back ass dude. Yeah, we all some big backs be sitting there watching these food channels.
Man, cause I be want to learn to cook, man. That's one of the essentials of being black is, man. And
I agree.
And then to stop going to this fast food shit. Cause I be tripping off of that as I got older. I didn't grow up going to fast food. My mom wouldn't dare go to like McDonald's and none of that shit. And I used to be thinking she was tripping. Like, never.
We didn't grow up like that either. We didn't grow up. I'm gonna be honest, Reg. That shit was like a treat for us to go out. You know what I'm saying? Or like a Friday night type shit. You know what I'm saying? When they got paid or some shit like that. Yeah. But as far as, man, we ate regular ass spaghetti, corn, mashed potatoes, you know, hamburger helper, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't just eat out all the time, though. But we didn't have as many restaurants. We didn't have all these chains. We didn't have a Raising Cane's. We didn't have a what's all this shit? A In-N-Out burger, a this burger, and this shit is on every fucking corner.
Yeah, they fast food the hell out the country fast food out the chain. Like, and that's why the chain there's so much demand. That's why the burger's like $20 and shit.
Yeah, you remember how it used to be? You used to have to go to the McDonald's. Like, it wasn't a bunch of them around.
Like, yeah, no, not at all.
It'll be one. Oh, yeah, this McDonald's it's in this neighborhood, and then this one is in that. But you can go right around the corner. You can go 2 blocks and see another McDonald's.
Nigga, it was a rarity for us to go with our mom. Only time we went to McDonald's is when we had our games on Saturday, and we'll walk across the street from Jesse Owens to go to that McDonald's. But her driving through it, hell no. Nah. Nigga, anytime she went, that shit was of like strong memories of her going to that shit. And I be tripping like, damn, mom's really going to McDonald's. Like, but man, she went there. The most she go to like the little joint Lucy's in the neighborhood. But even that was rare. They didn't go there. She cooked. Like it was always pots on the stove.
Yeah, goddamn right they cook.
Yeah, but he was asking we watch less. Yeah, I watch less. It's a dude in Marietta. I want to go to they shit called Destinations Barbecue. They do them oxtails too. They shit popping. Yeah, I'm trying to get down there. But yeah, but mom's like I say, and that's what I'm trying to get back to, just getting on that stove. And
I agree. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, the food don't taste good when you out. Once you get it, you like, this is shit, man. Like, man, I'm gonna eat this shit, but this ain't even like what, bro. I could have kept my money. Like, you just feel like you got cheated. You like, this is trash.
Man, and I do that a lot, nigga. That's why I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time, but a lot of times I was going to fast food just because I'd be hungry, don't want to cook. I buy that shit when they tell me how much it is, and I'll be like, man, what the fuck I'm buying this shit for? And then it don't even be popping like that. It's just like, man, what the hell? Like, they charge all that money. That shit ain't worth this shit.
Bad as hell, bro. Like I don't understand it, bro. I don't get it because it's like your food ain't proportionate to your money. You like, I don't feel like I'm getting bang for my buck. And then when
not at all,
bro. When I told y'all barbecue, you know how long that I smoke, because a barbecue is different. People add sauce while they barbecue. I don't do that. I cook all my meat dry. Let you add your own sauce. I don't like
Yeah, that if
add
you
stuff.
barbecue, that's the way it's supposed to go.
Yeah, I don't like when people add the sauce and all that shit because the sauce get burnt on the grill and then it get I don't like that shit. Like I want to dip my meat as much proportionally as sauce as I want. I don't want fucking barbecue sauce slathered over my fucking meat because it take over the taste. You can't tell what the quality of meat that you eating. Everything that tastes like fucking barbecue sauce. So I like to taste the seasoning of my meat. I like to make sure it ain't dry. I like to see what my meat tastes like. That's how you know somebody can grill or not.
Yeah,
You just
facts.
watch them. These motherfuckers, you see them out there slathering barbecue, like, yeah, he don't know what he doing. You bite into his shit, pink meat and barbecue. I hate that shit.
Yeah, they trying to mask that thing got no flavor in that shit. And the fact they didn't take their time with seasoning and preparing it, like hell no. You gotta take your time.
I marinate my shit overnight most of the time. I
Yep. And all
marinate
that
my
food.
shit,
That's the
bro.
other thing. Everybody like fast food with cooking. Like nobody take their time to let shit sit. I be liking food that simmer. Nigga, I be fucking with beans. Like I'm going back to what nigga was starting to grow up on. Like eating beans. I like beans. I like cooking them motherfuckers. I like that shit that take time to
Bro,
cook.
navy beans, that's part of the Muslim staple. I got navy beans soaking in the kitchen right now. I eat navy
Man,
beans every week. Navy beans, muffins. You know what I'm saying? Like I eat that shit, bro. I eat black beans. I like beans. Like I just had some fucking beans, some what's call it, some barbecue baked beans. You know what I'm saying? Like I
yup.
like that shit, bro. And I remember that shit was hardy for us. Like that shit made us strong. I just remember shit, we were some strong ass children. We might didn't get a lot of meals, but whatever meal we got, that motherfucker stuck.
Yup. Man, I like them beans, man.
Cornbread, you don't know how to make no cornbread. Y'all ain't no cornbread. We had cornbread for everything. Just so you know, we kept corn. I don't know if your people from the South, so I know y'all
Yeah.
kept some cornbread
Nigga,
on the
moms
table.
used to, I don't know how to make that shit. Moms used to make that hot water cornbread. Nigga, man, you talking about, man, she be, cause she let her shit cook and she be in her room on the phone. Nigga, she had them ones she done up under the thing. Man, I be looking like so many, I know she ain't gonna count it now. I go steal one. They go in the backyard. I go in the backyard, be fucking that shit up there. That shit. And she had a cold crunch on that shit. I'd be like, damn. I tried to make some hot water cornbread like some years ago. That shit was
What
trash.
about regular cornbread? You just make
Yeah,
regular
I know how to
cornbread.
make that shit.
Yeah,
Out
hot
the
water
Jiffy though.
cornbread.
I do the Jiffy. I don't know how to do it regular out
Oh,
of
I
just
do the
cornmeal
Jiffy
on my
too,
own.
bro. Jiffy the best cornbread, bro. Everybody
I
do the
fuck
two
with that.
Jiffy boxes, two
Yep.
Jiffy boxes, couple eggs, a little bit of milk, boy, a little pinch of sugar in that motherfucking thing, boy. Oh, it's
Yeah, that
on.
Jiffy hit. But mom used
Yeah.
to have dope cornbread. She made her shit straight out the mill and then
And my
use the
grandmama knew how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
yeah.
My grandmama knew how to
And
do
then
it.
she'll tell you to keep the old milk. Like when the milk start getting old and shit and get all clumped up, she be like, save that shit. They wouldn't throw that shit away and make cornbread out of it. I used to be like, man, that milk sour as hell. Don't
Yeah,
throw
my
that shit
grandmama
away.
used to do that. Because
Nigga,
it turned, they call that shit, it's like buttermilk now.
yeah. Yep, she'll use that shit. Or even the nigga, I remember what's the grease? They used to keep the bacon grease on the stove and shit. Like,
Crisco. You know they kept that Crisco.
yeah, man, I'll be missing all that shit. But yeah, I'm getting back to cooking. I'm cool on all this fast food buying shit and
And
these
then
niggas.
I be looking at these cooking videos. It's so many ideas. I be like, man, boy, I had made some roster pasta. Ooh, Reds. I mean, boy, look at her. I just be trying shit. Like, if it don't have a whole bunch of like 1,000 ingredients, I'm not finna sit and cook shit with 1,000 ingredients. I'm just not finna do that. Not
Man,
finna sit up and do that. But
man, I got a chili did years ago. This one I still live in Long Beach, nigga. That shit was so, but it took like you said all them ingredients. That's why I never went to make it again. Nigga, I had the cumin, like making this shit straight from scratch, like the cumin, chili powder, getting these meats. Nigga, that shit was so fucking fire.
your ass forever and a day to make that shit too, didn't it?
Hell yeah. But the thing, I enjoy the process though. I enjoy the fuck out the process.
Yeah, the only thing I want to make I ain't made, which is hard to make, and it's sacred because if you fuck it up, you can't let nobody taste it. Is a bean pie. Like the bean pies are sacred, bro. They so fucking hard to make, but once you make them, oh my god,
You
I'm
on
gonna
point.
make a bean pie, boy. I'm gonna make me a bean pie.
Man, usually I get in there and study it. Nigga, I was studying this cheesecake shit today. Now I'm gonna go apply it. I'm gonna apply it.
You got inspired.
Yeah, a lot of that shit I be catching, and like you say, there's so many recipes, man. Because even I made years ago, I made a banana. I think it was with cheesecake. It might have been a banana cheesecake, and I had made that shit. And I don't really like bananas. That shit was hidden. I
I
made
like
that
banana.
shit for like a party we had at work. Man, them motherfuckers fucked that shit up. It was with the graham cracker crust and all that.
So you tried the hot water cornbread and couldn't get it because it started spreading on you and shit.
It
It didn't
came
fry
out
right at the
trash,
bottom.
and it didn't have no flavor. The flavor was
I know
so
exactly what you're talking
disgusting,
about,
bro.
bro. I know exactly. I don't have bland that. I don't like hot water cornbread. Like I don't like the crunch. I don't like
Man,
it. I like
I
regular.
love it. Man, the way moms used to make that shit, that her shit was fire as fuck. But hers had it was sweet. It almost take like how Jiffy tastes. It had a good ass
Just so you
crunch to
know,
that
most
shit.
hot water cornbread ain't sweet. Just so you know.
No, and that's why I don't like them. Like soul food restaurants, I don't
Yeah,
like them.
yeah.
Then they
You
be all
notice
like white looking.
yeah, because they don't make it sweet like that. That's something that your mama did. That's fly.
Man, she know how to do that shit. And then she had that little crunch, or it'd be like a little black, like dark brown or black. Man, that shit be hidden, homie. Like I said, I used to sneak them bitches out and go kill that shit in the backyard so she didn't know I had one.
I be trying to make the perfect pancakes, bro. I like a good pancake. If I could a good waffle. I'm gonna tell you what I had. I'm gonna tell you what's my lick though. That was good. We had that shit in Portland. I love some chicken and waffles. I don't know about you. Chicken wings, fried chicken. Do you like chicken and waffles?
In the morning, I didn't like it from not so much from Roscoe's, but
Roscoe's trash.
this shit out here called Hash House of Go Go, nigga, they make a dope ass pancake and
I
waffle.
like I like my waffle to not be too crispy, but not too soft.
Yeah,
I
not
like
that
my
soft
chicken
fluffy
wing.
shit. Yeah.
I don't like that fluffy shit because I
That
like my
like a Belgian waffle, that thick
yeah.
shit.
It need to have a
Yeah,
little crisp to it. It gotta have some crisp to it. If they don't have no
yeah,
nash because the crunch gonna complement the crunch off my chicken. That batter
yeah.
on that chicken, if that batter is soft and that chicken don't crunch, it's a nasty ass chicken and waffle. You know how you
Right.
just get a regular ass like a wing, somebody just it don't have no crunch, the batter. Man, that's how you know you're getting a fire ass. It's the batter, bro. When you get
Yeah.
that crunch and that crunch, oh, with that syrup, yes, sir. They had
Nigga,
good food. They had good food in Oregon too, just so you know. Clean food.
no, I bet they did. That's one place I'm gonna travel to. But you saying cornbread dressing? I gotta give this one to my kid's mom. She got a cousin, nigga, for Thanksgiving. This chick make a fucking, she make a dressing, nigga, with like shrimp in that shit or something. And that man,
Oh, that's Cajun dressing.
god damn, that motherfucker, her shit second to none. Moms used to make
What's
good
up? You
good
say,
good
Ray,
dressing, but this
you
chick
had to
fire.
what you wanted to ask about the shit, but you can't. You want to be like, where your cousin at to make that fire ass dressing? You can't really say that. You got to be like, so you remember that dressing? Did you like that dressing? You think that dressing gonna be there?
I don't go to that shit no more. But nigga, her cousin used to
You better
throw
than me.
that
I know.
dressing was fire, nigga.
I have to get that dressing. I tell my boy, hey man,
Man,
make me a
they'll
plate.
probably spit in my shit. I wouldn't dare ask for that shit.
Tell your son to make you a plate. Your daughter make you a plate. Hey, make me a plate. Take that motherfucker in your room too.
Yeah, shit, man, that shit. I would like some of that
I
shit.
tell her, I'm gonna come get it. I'm gonna come out. Just bring it outside.
But that gravy with dressing, I like try people dressing with that gravy will flavor a nasty dressing up. But nigga,
Oh,
that I like try that shit without gravy.
you talking
Huh?
about giblet gravy. You talking about giblet gravy.
Yeah, that shit make a dressing fire as fuck.
It's made out of turkey giblets. Them turkey giblets, right?
And what's a giblet? Is that the heart?
That's that little meat. Yeah, that's the meat that's in that the little square meat that's in that gravy.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'll say, what part is it part of the heart? I mean, I remember moms used to them eat the chicken hearts, uh,
They eat gizzard.
giblets,
You talking about
dumplings. They used to make
gizzard.
that shit.
Yeah. I
Pig
don't
tails.
like
I should trip when I see them eat that shit. We see pig ear.
yeah,
I be
y'all
like, man,
nasty.
this some country ass shit.
That's a fact.
Like
I'm gonna tell
moms
you
used to
the
keep all
worst
that shit
country shit.
rolling.
I'm gonna tell you the worst country shit ever. Hog head cheese.
Nigga, I would not
Hey,
touch that
bro.
shit. And I
That's
was I
the
was
worst.
grown until I found out that shit was from a real hog.
You did? Oh, you didn't know that? That shit,
Hell
bro.
no.
I wouldn't touch that shit, man. Ugh.
So
But
you must have knew it was made out the pig head then.
come on, bro. I know everything that's made out of pig. I ate pigs since I was 13 years old. I know every pig byproduct that it is.
But you knew they made it the way they made it.
Yes, yeah, bro.
Man,
Yeah. I knew crackling. I knew pig crackling was fried pig, what's called. I knew all of that. We knew that.
Oh, I love skins. I love the fuck out some
Man,
skins. Man, and especially if they got the crackling, the meaty, man, I love skins, man. Mom used to buy the motherfuckers. Man, it was funny. I brought
my
this
mama
shit
used to
to
drink alcohol. She used to drink and she used to buy skins.
by skin. I love the motherfucker. I brought some shit to this event with white. This I'll be like, white folks ain't got no style. That's why they overpay on food all the time. I brought this shit like as a snack. Man, these motherfuckers looking at this shit. They ain't even know these like whites from the country know this shit. These like city ass white folks. Man, they sitting there looking at this shit like, what is this? And man, we looking at them like, God damn, y'all don't know shit. That's why they don't know how to cook nothing.
Man,
They can't cook
most
nothing.
motherfuckers, we grew up, they sold skins in the liquor stores and the corner stores. I don't think they sold them everywhere, Reg. That was some corner store, liquor store shit.
No, the white folks did like little suburbanized white folks, they didn't fuck with that shit.
Oh, they eat pigs, they eat that nasty shit out here.
Yeah, because y'all in the country, southern like whites, but like city whites, bring some skins around like a city ass white person. Man, they be looking like, what is that? What part is that from? Like,
I'm gonna tell you, boiled peanuts is a big thing down here.
Yeah, I seen that shit. I don't like that shit. Them soggy ass peanuts and shit, because they hot too, right?
Yeah, yep. Boiled peanuts. I ain't really into boiled peanuts like that.
Nah, nigga, I used to like. Moms used to cook them chitlins. Nigga, mom's chitlins is good.
Oh, nah, come on, bro. Man, my mama make chili. The whole house smell like shit, bro. They got they got big ass buckets. They shit used to come in white buckets. You remember them gallon buckets? That shit used to come in 5-gallon buckets.
Yeah, out here there was red buckets with the top on Farmer John's, I think.
Yeah, they used to be white buckets out here. I'm talking about just shit. Just house smell like shit for days. I'm talking about just stinking ass shit.
Yeah, mom used to have them shit soaking in the sink. But I think she used the tub before for that shit. Yeah. Even the sink, we used to have a sink in the garage. She let them shit soak. And then she'll clean it. But that's the one thing she'll do. Nigga, mom's clean the fuck out. They'll soak for like a day. Then on the day, I think it's the day she ready to cook them. Then she sit in the sink, be peeling some shit out of it, taking the shit out of them. Nigga, and then when they cook, even when they cook, the house be stinking still from that shit.
Like I'm told you for days.
Yep, but
it's like making a salmon croquet patty. You make salmon croquet, your house gonna smell like fish.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. I make those.
Used to make them motherfuckers too.
You don't make that. You don't make salmon croquet. I make salmon croquet with some rice.
Man, I don't even cook in the morning breakfast, man. Because you brought up pancakes last week. Was the first time I made pancakes in years. Nigga, and then I end up buying, I got a big old box of pancake mix now. Because I'm like, my kids here with me, I'm about to start making the pancakes. Them motherfuckers came out good too.
I would say you got out.
Yeah. That's why I'm about to get them more cooked because it costs too much to want to go out and shit.
It really do. It's getting to the point where you can't. You know what I'm saying? And then it's not worth it. Like you're not getting your money worth. You like back in the day, you'd be like, damn, this chicken banging. Damn, this shit horrible. Man, this shit taste like fillers, preservatives, a bunch of bullshit. This shit don't even taste like this. Ain't beef no more. This ain't real fucking man. Why this chicken look like this? This ain't real. Right. You go to KFC, that shit do not taste like KFC. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Go in there and eat it. It's not. We know what KFC tastes like. You know what it was because you grew up on it. You like, this shit don't taste the same. You bite into a McDonald's French fry, ain't shit in there. It's hollow. You like, what the fuck?
Don't got the same flavor it used to have. That's why I be telling my kids, I'm like, man, a lot of this food don't taste nothing like what it used to taste. Right. I'm like, the prices are ridiculous. Like this meal, the same meal used to be like $3 when I was a kid.
Yep.
And I be tripping because now I talk like that. When I was a kid and I be around them old cats in the neighborhood, I used to sit there and listen to them talk about shit when they was kids. Man, they talking about how this was a nickel.
I laugh about the same thing. I laugh about the same thing. I say, I'm Nim now. That should be funny to me. But I sit back and laugh because I remember them saying that. Because I remember at one time for $1, you can get a bag of chips, a jungle juice, a pack of nan laters, and an oatmeal Debbie cake.
Yup.
All that shit cost a quarter. All that shit cost a quarter. You don't remember the little bag of chips used to cost a quarter when they
Hell
first
yeah.
came out?
Yeah,
Remember
we
them
saw a liquor
chips
store for that shit.
yeah, but them chips came out for us. Remember?
Yeah.
They didn't have them chips at first. Then they came out, and then they started making. Remember, chips was only in the big bags. Then they started making the 25 and the 99-cent bag. Remember? And then
Yeah, I
after,
remember all this shit.
but before then, they didn't just have a little grab bag of chips in the 70s where you know what I mean? They didn't have them like that. I don't remember that. You know what I mean? I just remember, and then them 99 chip bags used to be so fucking big, bro.
They wasn't filled with air. Now you buy shit, man, the air in that motherfucker.
Bro, you could eat on a 99-cent chip bag for 2 days.
Man,
Remember?
that's all we have, man. Fucking the baked beans. I should buy the baked beans is like a dime or some shit.
Bro,
Lemon heads.
man, all that shit, bro. They used to have the individual ones, and then they had the small ones. The small box was like 15 cents or a dime, and then the big box was like a quarter of baked beans. Remember, they had two different sizes.
Yeah,
Man,
they start. Yeah, it was a. Then what was that
Yeah.
size called?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what they called the mugs, but now I used to love that. That's why I was a candy fiend, man. Man, I used to eat candy like a motherfucker, man. And if I didn't have no money, I was stealing it.
I'm gonna tell you my candy. My candy was fucking Starburst and goddamn chocolate, bro. Them goddamn man, I don't eat them no more. But I used to go Snickers fucking crazy, bro. I don't know what it was. Snickers and remember Snickers ice cream? Oh my god. Remember the Snickers
Look,
ice cream?
you caught the little candy bar things, the
It
candy
was
bar
just
ice cream.
yeah, it was just ice cream though.
Yeah, yeah. I still see the mugs.
Man, Reg, I used to fuck them up. Them and the I still fuck them up time to time. I can't really eat ice cream, but I like them strawberry shortcakes.
Oh, I
Man,
still
I
fuck
get,
strawberry
bro,
shortcakes
I
up.
used
They
to
gotta
get
have that
them.
crunch, that red shit. Gotta have
Yeah,
that good crunch on that mug.
got to. Not the soft. I don't like, sometimes you buy it be soft. I be mad. You know how the
Yeah,
shortcake it be
with
soft.
no crunch on it. Yeah, I hate
I
that
don't like
shit.
that. I don't like that. I don't like that. And I still
Yeah,
fuck up. I still fuck up a chocolate. Bro, I can't eat this shit, but I still like. I'm telling you what we used to kill, bro. This is a shame. I don't know if y'all used to kill them. Ice cream sandwiches. But that was a big
hell
thing
yeah.
down here.
Yeah, I fuck
What?
with, but I like the UFOs. I used to like the UFO ice cream sandwich.
Nah, we eat bluebell down here. I know you know that.
No, that Bluebell shit new to me. I ain't never seen that shit till I got to Vegas. That was my first time ever seeing that Bluebell shit.
Bluebell. Try. I'm gonna tell you, if you like ice cream, try bluebell cookies and cream. A bluebell butter pecan. It's
Man,
gonna
I ain't
change
a
your
big
life.
ice cream person like that. I still like Rocky Road because my dad used to like that shit. So when I buy Rocky Road and shit.
So you ain't tried bluebell yet?
Nah. I buy
Well, man,
the who I
listen
see
to
make
me.
that brand.
You probably
Dry
got
ice
better.
cream. Then I be liking like cheesecake ice cream as
No,
long as it got like graham cracker crust in it.
listen to me, bro. Just buy a little one. Don't buy no big one. Buy a little thing
Man,
of
all the mugs big out here.
nah, don't buy no. Nah, they got the little bitty pints. The little
I ain't
bitty one.
seen it. Matter of fact, no, my daughter did buy some. They they little cases gold, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my daughter got some. She got the vanilla one and shit.
Man, because the vanilla fire, bro. You can eat that with like an ice cream or a cookie or some hot like a cake. But I'm telling you, Rich, it's gonna change your life. You're gonna be like, yeah, that's the best ice cream I ever had. That's the slogan for Bluebell ice cream. That's the commercial. Bluebell ice cream, the best ice cream in the country. Yodelahu. That's
I
the
ain't never
commercial.
seen a commercial for that shit. But
Yeah,
if
with
they
the
got
cow.
Rocky Road, I'll try that shit. Like I really fuck with Rocky Road tough. Like
Bluebell.
whenever I buy ice cream and shit. But
I
I really eat ice cream like that.
but I start eating once I start getting some money, I start eating Haagen-Dazs though. Upscale,
But
but that Haagen-Dazs shit's good.
Haagen-Dazs, I don't think I liked it that shit.
What?
They make scooped ice cream or they make bar of ice
They
creams
make
and shit.
they make the scoop ice cream. They make
Yeah, I ain't
both.
think I fuck with this. I fuck with
Red,
like
this-
the Briars or whatever that shit called.
Yeah, that's the cheap shit you fucking with. But that Haagen-Dazs, oh we.
Man, some of the store brand ice cream be good as fuck though, man.
Nah, bro. If you ain't never had Haagen-Dazs gonna change your world. Haagen-Dazs, you're gonna be like, yeah, this shit good, but I don't know if I want to pay for this shit. But that shit, Haagen-Dazs is banging.
Man, I try that mug. I do fuck with that Ben and every now and they shit overpriced for them little ass cups.
I don't like Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry it's overrated. It's good, but it ain't all that.
It's good, but them prices is bad as fast food shit.
Nah, it ain't
You
all
buy a
that.
little ass cup for yourself, it shit costs more than a big ass thing.
Yeah, I don't really like Ben and Jerry's like that. But Haagen-Dazs,
Yeah, that's the one in a brown and white container.
Yeah. But I can't really eat ice cream like that. I can't even drink milk like that. I'm lactose tolerant, so I can't drink that shit.
Oh yeah, it's all bad. But yeah, no, I be fucking. But no, when you bring up that hoghead cheese shit, man, it wasn't until like the 2020s. So I was watching one of them cooking shows. I think it might have been that. Matter of fact, it was that Guy Fieri show. He go into a restaurant where they made that shit. And I see a nigga pull a pig head out the thing, and I'm tripping like, wait, what the fuck? This where that shit? Moms used to buy that shit like a mug. She get the one that kind of got like some little heat to it, and eat that shit with crackers. I never liked that little.
It looked like that little. You never liked the gelatin, the fat. That's nobody like
the fat in it. Yeah,
nobody like that. Nobody ever liked that, bro. That's the turnoff. You know what I'm saying?
Moms always had that shit.
My grandma, and I'm gonna tell you some shit I'd never eat in my life. My grandma used to fuck this shit up. Cantaloupe and cottage cheese. Man, my grandma was cottage cheese. I can't. My grandma used to fuck up cottage cheese. Did your mama like cottage cheese?
Heck no, we didn't even have that shit in the house.
But have you ever seen somebody eating? Have you ever seen people eating cottage cheese?
Like only white folks, to be honest. The only time I've seen people eat that shit was if I was somewhere where white folks is at.
Man, I used to hate cottage cheese. My mama would grit a cantaloupe and sit and just mix cottage cheese with that shit and eat that shit all day. I was like, oh.
Then we didn't. I didn't have cottage cheese. And what's some other shit people? Because moms didn't ever buy that shit. We didn't have that shit at the house. We didn't have that. There was the other shit that people use. It's something like cottage cheese. Is that cream cheese? I think the cream cheese. We ain't had none of that shit there neither.
No,
Mom's like strictly. She was strictly
like Philadelphia cream cheese to put on a bagel. We didn't have that shit.
We didn't have none of that shit. Mom's
and I used to see them commercials all the time. You know, and that shit ain't even all that. But I wanted cream cheese so bad growing up is ridiculous. Because remember, they used to have them commercials all the time.
I always saw it on TV. Mom's never had
shit. And they be spreading that shit on that bagel and spreading that. I was like, man, I want a bagel. I don't even like bagels like that. Bagels is fucking dry, and they don't have no seasoning to them.
They cook that shit in water. I did not know that shit till I was watching one of these food channels. That shit cooked in water, like hot ass water and shit.
Yeah, I don't like bagels. I ain't into bagels like that.
Yeah, sour cream. Mine didn't have sour cream. None of that shit.
Oh no, we'll have sour cream only for nachos and shit like that. That's all the time.
See, mine didn't make that shit.
Yeah, my mama was gonna do that. My mama was gonna do that. My mama, she fuck up some sour cream. My mama always like dips and shit like that. Like she like sour cream and onion dip and shit like that. She like that.
We didn't have that shit. Like, there was some other shit I was thinking. That she didn't do. Mom's is like really on that southern shit. Like we didn't have a lot of shit. Like with LA, my other cats I grew up with, like they families and shit. Man, they wasn't eating that shit we was eating. Mom's is really on that southern shit. Like neck bones. Oh my god, homie, I did not.
Yeah, for a long time. I didn't like neck bone. And you got to work too hard. I don't like me looking for my meat like that. That shit used to bother me, Reg. Not for me picking through this shit, sucking on this goddamn bone, and I hated that shit, bro. I didn't. Nah, I can't fuck with neck bone. I
used to eat them motherfuckers. We used to eat. Man, it was almost like every week, nigga, we had neck bones. Probably even multiple times out the week. She loved the mugs. All them people out the South used to like that shit. They used to come by there.
Yeah, I hate neck bones. I never liked none of that shit. I didn't like that. I didn't like liver. My dad my dad fuck up some liver. Liver and onions? Oh man, my dad liver and fried onions.
Man, that shit tastes like the meat was rubbed in shit to me.
Say, bro, if you ever ate liver in your life, some people got a taste for it. But if you ever ate it, that's the worst tasting shit. And like you never forget that you ate liver. Like when you eat that shit, you like, what the fuck? You be trying to get that taste out your mouth, like it don't go nowhere. Like that's the worst tasting shit ever.
Man, I remember seeing moms on the stove cooking the mugs up, and I see her, she cooking a grip. Like, oh, me and my brother, oh, she about to give us some steak. Then we get that shit, man. We sitting at the table without saying it, and my mom like, is she trying to poison us or something? Like,
That's exactly what
did she
lemon
give
takes.
us some? Did she put shit in the stove? Did we make her that mad? Then we tripping. Then our relative said, "Come in, this Deuce uncle." He come in there laughing like, "Man, y'all don't want that." Then we said, "Like hell no, we think she done put shit in it, man." They like, "Man, it's liver." That nigga over there fucking that shit up. Like
I'm
hell
telling
no,
you,
you
bro.
can have
People got
this
a
shit.
taste for that. I'm telling you, when you got it, some people like my old, you got to have a taste for that shit. I never had a taste for that shit.
Man, that shit is disgusting,
It
homie.
is, bro. That shit is the worst. Like you bite that shit, like your mouth never. I can taste that shit now. Like that shit horrible.
Even okra, man, I can't stand
Oh,
that shit.
I can't stand okra or fucking squash. I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
like
like that
okra.
shit.
That old slimy, yeah, I can't stand that. My mom used to get so mad. I'd be like, man, I'm not eating that slimy, snotty looking shit. Not eating that. I
Hell
don't like
no.
this. I don't want nothing sliding in my mouth like that.
And then they used to put in gumbo because I used to like the gumbo too, and then see that okra on there, like, oh fuck no. Like let me. But what's the purpose of that? Then people be frying that shit. I'm like, man,
Uh,
that shit. Because KFC used to do that shit back in the day. Man,
yeah,
one
they
of the homies
did.
used to buy that shit. And I was like, man, how your young ass eating this old people shit, man? That shit nasty as fuck.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
that
like okra.
shit nasty.
Some
No,
people
I don't
like
never
that.
fuck with oysters at all.
I don't like oysters either. I don't like. I'm not finna be. Oh, I don't like seafood like that. I don't like stinky, sour smelling ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like nothing that stink or rank a little bit. So I don't. I'll go to these fish boils. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, I about to say fish is the most stinking shit I can eat. Is some
I gotta
fish.
eat. I gotta eat like good fish. Like I like cod and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like a good clean. I'm not finna eat no dirty stinking ass. I don't even eat catfish, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
I
eat them
like that
stinking.
motherfucker.
I know you do. All black people do. They love some catfish.
I never when you said cod, I never had that shit. I wonder what that. Can you fry that shit?
Yeah, it's what the English make fish and chips. They call it fish and chips, fish and fried. You had English fish and chips before, right?
No, I haven't. Because I don't
They,
like the way they batter look. I don't like that. They batter whack as fuck.
it's
Yeah, I never ate
crunchy.
that
It's
shit.
like a. I can't believe you know. So
Oh
you never
no,
had.
you know what? If Long John Silver's make it, then I had it.
No,
But I
it's
never liked
kind of
Long
like
John
that.
Silver's because I don't like the
Oh,
way
so
they batter is.
so you don't like Long John Silver? See, I like Long John Silver. You don't like Long John Silver, you wouldn't like fish and chips.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
that shit whack. Like they changed like the way I fry like fish with like the cornmeal and a little flour.
see, you don't like
I
that
gotta try it
thickness.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. See, now I like
They
cod.
use
Cod.
that little pancakey looking batter for
No,
they.
no, 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 no. What they use is it's like a it's a
It's
wetter
runny.
batter.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
use a
yeah, yeah.
runny
It's
batter.
wet.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's wet. Yeah, it's like a wetter batter.
yeah,
And
that's
it
whack.
but I like fish and chips, boy. That shit bang. With that cod, I just had it in Portland. Boy, that shit bang. I went to their Portland seafood. Where they fish and chips? Shit, I look for that on the menu.
Yeah, and that calamari shit do hit. I
Yeah,
like that.
calamari do hit. Yeah, calamari hit.
Yeah, I like that shit. Yeah, but
Shit.
I don't like that runny the English way of frying fish. This shit trash to me.
You'll like it. I'm telling you, bro. You ain't never had. I'm telling you, it ain't what you think. Once you get past that batter and you bite into that fish, and that fish real meaty and clean, you're gonna be like, this shit good. Once you get it, you're gonna be like, yeah, this shit banging.
Man, if I do try, I gotta do it the black way. I gotta fry it the black way.
Nah, then you change the experience. Ain't the same.
Man, I can't eat that fish like that, man. That batter is doo doo,
No,
homie.
no, the batter. No, yeah, you. I think it depends, bro. I think you'll. I'm telling you, you'll like it, Reg. It ain't like Long John. Long John and Silver is the cheap commercialized version of it. You go somewhere real good to do fish and chips, like
Like
yeah,
pub and shit.
yeah, yeah. That's known for that shit. You're gonna be like, yeah, this shit bang, bro. You're gonna like it because it ain't gonna be good fish and chips. The fish ain't slimy. Know what I'm saying? You know how you bite into some fish, it's still a little slimy. None of that. It's supposed to be a clean, white ass fish.
Yeah, I tried it. No bones in that shit, huh?
Can't stand no bones. My mama used to buy buffalo fish growing up. The
My
cheapest fish,
mom's too.
bro. I choked on that shit so many times. I damn near died on them, bro. I fucking hate
Hell
buffalo.
yeah.
Bro, they knew how to eat that shit because they'll sit there and pick through it. You gotta pick through that shit. I hated that. You know, when you young, you ain't have time for that shit. You be
Because
and
it's too many bones and they
bro,
thin as shit.
that's shit, bro.
I used to wonder like how y'all buying all this fucking buff, and they used to give you a lot of that shit.
They did. I hate that, man. My mama pissed me, man. Bro, my mama used to piss me off because I used to, man, stop buying this goddamn fish, man. This fish got 1,000,000 bones. Ain't nobody finna see. I wouldn't even, but that shit used to bother me because I choked on them bones too many times. Like that
Man,
shit irritate the fuck out of me. You couldn't even eat the fish right because you scared you're gonna choke on the bone. You can't even
yup,
eat the shit right. When you
yup.
start peeling off the bone, the fish start meshing up because you know it's a thin ass fish. So the meat of it meshes together. You just make a fucking mess. You got fucking meat and little bitty small bones on your hands and shit.
Yup. Or they tell you eat bread with that shit. And they used to buy that shit in whitening. I think whitening used to have bones in it and shit. But I
White
used
is
to
pretty
never, I
good.
used to always hear black people talk about red snapper. Moms used to never buy that shit.
I had red snapper. That's what the Jamaicans fry. Whenever you eat Jamaican fish, most of the time it's catfish or snapper. That's what you eat.
Huh.
So
Yeah.
that's what they make. They make red snapper. That's their shit.
And they leave the head on. I went to a Belizean spot, man. Them niggas
Nah,
had their head on that shit.
don't leave the head on my fish, man. Don't
Yeah,
leave the
that's what, man. That shit scared the fuck out of me, man. Like,
don't leave the
take
head on my fish.
shit.
Cause I don't want to eat the body of it. I'm used to it being filleted for me. Fillet my fish the way I'm used to it, American style. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna be, you're not finna lay no whole fish out in front of me with the tail and the head, the full fish, and I'm finna sit there and pick through that flesh. I'm not doing that.
Man, that shit almost spoiled my appetite seeing that head on that fucking
I'm
fish.
doing that with the
Like,
eyes.
man, I couldn't get, and like you said, the eyes be on that shit. I couldn't get that shit out my damn head. Looking at that fucking fish, like it's looking at me, man. Like, hell no. And then the one thing that's good, but that crawfish, I try them others, but I'm
You like
scared.
crawfish?
I'm scared of that shit.
You know that we put with them basically is roaches,
Man,
like creek roaches. That's all
no,
they
the
is. They
flavor is good, but it be looking like, man, I ain't used to seeing like the whole animal sit there, look like it can move. Like, I'm cool on that shit.
Nah, I don't fuck with. We used to pick crawfishes when I was little. In the projects, this little man-made bush of that lake, it used to flood, and then when it used to flood, we would go out there and dig in them holes and fill up our buckets with crawfish
And
and
then
go
cook
sell
them
them.
up.
My mama cook them sometime, but a lot of time we sold them crawfish by the pound.
Oh, and get
Probably
good
get,
bread on that shit. Hey, y'all
yeah.
eat frog and shit?
I have a frog legs. Tastes like chicken.
Oh, so people fuck with it down there.
Yeah, I ate frog legs before.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I had
think. I don't think mom ever made. I know mom made rabbit before. I
I've
like
had
it.
rabbit. I've had rabbit. I've had
Yeah, that shit was
raccoon.
good. I never.
I've
What's that
had
shit?
raccoon. It tastes like chicken too to me, man. All that shit tastes like chicken.
Man,
Really,
y'all
they
niggas in the
boil.
South be crazy with it. It's crazy like having that experience of being that South and then being a California motherfucker where we don't eat like none of that shit.
Now my granddaddy used to make he called it coon. I had squirrel before.
Y'all couldn't. I
Um,
wouldn't. Man, you had to sneak that
um,
shit on me. I would not eat that shit.
they used to make that shit like in a stew. Let me see what else. My granddad and them was from deep East Texas, so they ate all of that shit, bro.
Just eating whatever's on the land and shit.
Yeah, they ate all that shit. I don't remember one thing I don't remember him being, even though they did eat it. They wasn't big pork eaters. Like they eat like bologna and shit like that. But I don't remember him frying pork chops and doing. My mama used to do that shit.
Yeah,
But
that's probably
I don't
because y'all
remember my
be in Texas and shit.
but
Y'all not a big. Y'all not a big pork producer and shit.
nah, he kept some beef though. Like that motherfucker gonna make a hamburger. He gonna make they kept beef. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll go down and they'll slaughter a cow, and you get half the cow. You know you can go get a cow slaughter and you can have meat for half the year. Have the butcher cut it up just like you want it, Reg.
Yeah, see, that's what all the man. That's what I was saying. It's like a vast difference as you go through through this country, especially if you go like with rural people, like seeing how they'll go hunting and shit. Man, you couldn't pay me to go hunting. I
Bro, I
couldn't do
saw
that shit.
bro, I saw the fucking when we was in Oregon, bro. They had farms, fresh farms. Pick just if you want strawberries, go out there and pick them. They're gonna weigh them, and you get your strawberries. You want you some sunflower seeds, go out there and get you some. You want this? Man, I'm tripping on these farms. I'm like, God damn, this is fly,
Is that West Coast shit?
man. That's the Great Northwest. That is definitely not the West Coast. The West Coast stopped when California ended.
But it brought you out of that old backwards ass country shit you
No,
living
I
in.
just enjoy. I like seeing their lifestyle, bro. Like they got a nice quality of life up there, bro. Like I respected it, and I was mad that I need to go get this quality of life, or I need to try to recreate it a little bit where I'm at. But I need to get that quality of life, bro, because them people look happy. They lived a long time. You don't see stress on their face. They not flying up and down the roads, blowing their horn at each other, running each other.
They not in the rat race. That's the one thing I think
Yeah,
people
they
got to
not.
learn to remove themselves is that rat race because you don't need a lot of that shit. It brings nothing to you. Like it's just like when you really think about that shit, man. Life is supposed to be just easy. Like a lot of shit ain't supposed to be about a lot of shit that we have been kind of I can't say I'm like that because I'm not geared towards a lot of the rat race shit. And it's just being able to just
I
experience like
am. I am.
happiness. Like and it like to a limit, I think it's good, but it's like to a point where you got to find happiness in the simple things in life and shit.
That's what I'm trying to do now. Like appreciate going outside, taking walks, going to the
Yeah,
museum. Like I need to do that. Like instead of just like I was working at night, bro. I ain't do nothing but just go to sleep and work, go to sleep and work, go to sleep and work, go to sleep and work. Maybe get a day off. Fuck that shit, bro. Like that's not life. Life is going out. Yeah, it's okay to keep a root, but at what expense? Time start passing by, and you only thing you did was fucking go to work.
right. And
So
I be enjoying when I go to these parks, but I be tripping off of. And it's the thing like with LA, like man, it ain't none of that set tripping shit. Motherfucker get to enjoy the park. You get to see how people utilize the park, the benefit a park brings to a community and
yeah,
shit.
I agree. That's what I be watching. I be trying to watch how white folks do it because we ain't used to. We don't come from that, so I be like, okay, that's how they doing it. Okay, so that's how they enjoying it. And I'm like, okay, I'm with it now. I get it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that's what I want. It's the quality of living that I want.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing that shape us with these community where we this gang banging shit, the youth violence, tripping on niggas is like you create barriers for people like for the quality of life. I think that's why we die with so much shit.
Yep,
We stressed out. We have all these other ailments, which probably I think stem from just the mental standpoint and shit. Our fears and things like that. People try to cope with the shit we do to each other. Like if we just make those drastic changes of just learn to leave motherfuckers alone and respect, I think our quality of life in the neighborhoods we do exist in can be so much fucking greater. Like it's crazy seeing people dying or having such poor health at like 50 and 60 and shit. And I think that's just from
yep,
from the years of mental stress and shit.
yep, yep. I agree. But shit, I guess shit, I don't know. Did anybody want to click the link or you pretty much finna wrap it up?
Now I'm gonna wrap it up. We 3 hours in and shit.
Oh, okay. Well
Yeah,
shit,
we
we
done
could have
cooked.
done.
Man. I enjoy this cook though.
Yeah, I did too. I learned something too, as usual. Hey Reg, as usual, I appreciate you for hosting the platform, man. Hopefully when you do your next Trump derangement show, you don't be scared to drop the link.
No, I'm gonna drop it, but when I be wanting to cook on, y'all be trying to always defend that nigga out here, man. Fuck that. I'm about to cook this idiotic motherfucker, man. I'm gonna probably do one on Saturday or Sunday. Tomorrow that fight too.
What fight?
Look, nobody know that nigga Boots fighting whatever that dude now. I don't even know the dude name.
Bro, I didn't even know Boost was fighting, bro. That's fucked up. I did not know that.
And that's the tragedy about all this shit.
Do
That's
people know he fighting though? I ain't
Barely.
seen no weigh in. I ain't seen no. You watch the weigh. I ain't seen nothing.
I forgot they even do that shit. That's how much I done fell off the boxing. Hell no, I didn't see no way.
Bro, I didn't
That
see
nigga
none of
career
that.
is
I
done.
didn't see the Wednesday press conference. I ain't seen none of this shit.
I haven't even
I ain't gonna
seen a
even
press
lie.
conference for these two.
I ain't seen no clips of it. Oh, nothing. It's like it's a blackout on this shit. He must be fighting. Where's he fighting? It ain't can't be in Vegas.
I think no, he fighting at home.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah, nobody paying attention. I ain't even hear nobody talk about the weigh-in.
Bro, he should have been.
I
It's a,
don't even know who on the undercard or none of that shit.
he wrote the what's called wrote the Fundora fight off. So he ain't fighting Keith Thurman. That wasn't no good fight, no way.
No, his hand got messed up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, they ain't done nothing. Eddie Hearn done fucked this nigga career up.
And they had fuck everybody's career up. I don't know why they be
Yeah, on the
running to this
real.
dude. I don't know why the fuck that he just wasted Anthony Joshua. He just took Anthony Joshua from ass whooping to ass whooping.
He made that nigga money, man. Anthony Joshua didn't develop his skills. He was too reliant on just trying to be muscular and all that shit.
Yeah. He was trying to not. Yeah, you did big robot. I call that motherfucker big
Yeah,
dumb robot.
yeah. Because I think even really when he fought what's that fool? When he fought Klitschko and shit, I think that fight kind of shook his confidence a little bit. That's why he wouldn't step up and like
Nah,
real.
remember he beat Klitschko. Remember, I think didn't he knock Klitschko out at the end of the fight?
Yeah, but remember he got rocked. He got dropped
Damn sure did.
before he ended up getting remember that was a war, matter of fact. They was in a bang and they was in a banger. They was going back and forth. Klitschko almost stopped his ass.
He damn sure did. He damn
Yeah.
sure did.
And then that's when people start looking at him like a warrior. Eddie Hearn ran with that shit. When he got back up on his feet and then he caught Klitschko and
I
then
know what you call it feels stupid as fuck taking all them goddamn drugs, and he would have beat him.
who? Oh, Fury?
No, Big
Oh,
Baby.
Big Baby Miller. Yeah, that stupid ass nigga.
Big Baby would have beat him because he would have had the stamina to. I think he would have been able to absorb them punches.
Yeah, he would have been able to break Anthony Joshua. I
He
think that
would
was
have.
one of Anthony Joshua's greatest weaknesses, his mental. His mental was so weak.
Yeah, his mental was weak. And I would have loved to see him and Wilder fight in their primes.
Yeah, on the real. Man,
That
Wilder's
would have
so
been a good
washed
ass.
up. That nigga's still trying to get fights.
Man, don't nobody want to see his man. That right hand gone. That motherfucker dead. You could
Yeah.
every time he throw that whatever lightning that was in that motherfucker is gone.
Yeah, I think I heard them say he still want to fight. AJ knocked him out.
For sure. He damaged, bro. Him and Fury.
Yeah, oh yeah, Fury know it's over with.
Now one of them was the same after they fought each other no more. Now one of them.
Nope.
Whatever they had, they left it all in the motherfucking ring.
Between themselves, yeah.
They did, bro. They even really look like shit the third fight. They look like shit, both of them. You remember that fight, bro? They look like shit. Both of them look like shit. Shit, Wilder come out there with his new style going to the body. Everybody know he just waiting on his fucking right hand. He can't do nothing else. It's like, bro, man, you not finna. This man know you waiting. He better. He good enough to not let you hit him with the right hand. But whatever, man. I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, we're gonna get up tomorrow, man. You need to crank back up the reading channel. You got the Asada book.
Man, them niggas done kick. Man, I gotta figure that shit out. I told you they got me off of the one book, the Outliers book and the Obama book. But now I gotta figure out because that's the only reason why they took the big channel. They linked the two channels together. I'm like, how the fuck they do that?
Told you, man, you gotta hit Mark, man. Mark tell you how to do it.
Yeah, that's why I got when I do the music channel. But see, they didn't link this channel with those other channels. So I don't know how I went about that shit. So I'm gonna figure out when I do the music. Cause I want to do the music shit.
Don't you got the Always Right with Reggie channel?
You damn right. I might turn that shit into it.
Yeah,
you damn right.
Just do that.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Cause in the first music show I want to do, cause I told you they stole my ideals. You see that versus shit?
Man, No Limit finna get smoked, just so you know.
You think so? Man, I've been listening to No
I'm gonna
Limit
tell you
shit.
why. It's not. See, you listen to the music. Fuck the music. I agree. The music is better. It's the performance. Master P can't fucking perform. You seen
Oh,
Master
so they
P?
gotta perform?
Yeah.
Who
Hell
the
yeah. They doing it at Vegas at Comic Con. You ought to go to the show. It's where you at.
never heard of Comic Con? I was trying to figure the hell out what the
Yeah,
hell that
Comic
shit is.
Con is where they show all the different comics, like the Marvel, the this, the that, the different shows and shit. Like that's Comic Con.
Is
You
it in a
trick.
casino or some shit?
It may be wherever y'all conventions, where y'all use the conventions at.
Oh, why they just didn't say the damn convention center?
I don't know if it's at the convention center, but it's
Oh,
called. But I believe it's called Comic Con, Comic Convention. So I'm pretty sure. But yeah, No Limit. I'm gonna tell you why they're gonna get beat.
I was
Hey,
shocked when they announced that shit. I thought somebody was playing because I was talking about that shit like 2 weeks ago.
Master P I'm gonna tell you, Master P can't perform. He just jump around. Master P never had to perform his songs. He don't know how. The thing about No Limit, you got to remember, No Limit never went out on a nationwide tour ever. They used to do little club spot dates that you can never see No Limit tour in the 90s. Master P was scary. He didn't want them out on the road like that. They never did a national tour. You got to remember, Cash Money went on the Rough Ride of Cash Money. That was a national tour. And then No Limit, they don't perform together. Cash Money performs together. No Limit never. They just jump around. Master P bring them all out there and they jump around
Yeah,
on stage with
a ton of
and
people
that
on
shit look
stage.
stupid,
Yeah,
bro. That shit look stupid as fuck. You can't hear him. Master P don't know how to hold a mic in his hand. He don't know how to work the stage. This shit gonna be bad. Juvenile gonna set that motherfucker. And I'm gonna tell you the only thing No Limit got a chance to win. You know who they got? You already know who it is. You know where he at?
Oh, you about to say Mystical
You already know. You know where he at?
in prison?
You goddamn right, he in jail. It's not gonna happen, bro. Nobody can do it. Who gonna do it? Fiend gonna be all right. Matt gonna be all right. Soldier Slim dead. All the Cash Money still there. You
But
still got Juvenile. You still got Wayne. You still got
BG
BG.
washed up. That nigga
BG.
BG washed up.
But the thing about BG gonna be able to perform them songs with Lil Wayne now. So they're gonna be able to carry him a little bit. But BG got shit, like underground shit. No Limit gonna fail because Master P not gonna line that catalog up like he's supposed. See, Murder in Jail, you can't even do none of the TRU songs. You can't do True.
And
You
let
can't
somebody
do
do it,
True.
or they just let the music play.
And I'm gonna tell you who else gonna have to help them. They got a wild card, and if he come out, nope, you forgot. They got a wild card. You just forgot it. You
Snoop Dogg.
goddamn right. You goddamn right.
That nigga Snoop is gonna be there. Watch.
That's they wild card.
They gotta bring Snoop out.
That's what's gonna save No Limit. When Snoop come out, that's the only thing that's gonna save No Limit because he gonna do Lay Low. He can do all that shit.
They gotta bring Snoop out.
They have to bring Snoop.
That nigga is No Limit. I forgot that shit,
bro.
But I've been listening to that.
If Cash Money, do you know if Cash Money wants to be dirty, they can bring Drake and Nicki Minaj.
Oh, they is. But they Young Money though.
No, they Cash Money. Yeah, Young Money, but they Young Money, Cash Money. Them Cash Money artists,
they
bro.
should do it though, man. They should get the people bringing verses back because verses is needed, homie.
If they go get Drake, they cheating, bro. They can't go get Drake.
They got to, but it's for the fans though. It shouldn't be. They shouldn't use this shit to make these niggas go at. These niggas just should do it so the fans appreciate. I hate when these niggas. I hate when they do it as battles and then these niggas bring that ignorant shit out.
Dudes don't realize it, but No Limit finna get smoked and it's gonna be bad. Master P gonna be up there looking bad. He gonna be up there looking fat. He gonna look bad, bro. Why?
This I've been listening to that No Limit shit, and I was like, I ain't know No Limit shit was banging like this.
It ain't gonna sound like that. It's not gonna sound like that on stage. I promise you, it's not gonna sound like that. You gonna see?
No, he said the Versus was the hottest shit in music, homie.
Versus was fire.
That shit's super fire.
I enjoyed that Dipset verse. I like that shit, bro, because he smoked their ass too.
Oh, Jada,
man, smoked their ass.
I really liked the R&B ones more than the rap shit. The R&B shit was fire. Even when they it was Babyface Teddy Riley, which I thought was a bad matchup. Even when that one kind of fucked up on audio, they brought that shit back. Man, that shit, all the R&B ones are so cold to me.
Yeah, I like the R&B ones, but I like the rap ones too. Like I like Rick Ross versus 2 Chainz. Rick Ross smoked the
See,
fuck
I
out
didn't
of
watch
2
that
Chainz.
one.
Man, Rick
I just
Ross
thought
smoked
some of
2
the I
Chainz.
thought some of the rap ones, the matchups weren't good. Like Snoop and
Man,
DMX wasn't a good match.
I liked it that one though. Cause DMX was so hyped to be around Snoop. He was in there rapping Snoop shit. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, their appreciation for each other was dope.
Man,
That's the
but
one
he
thing I
was in
like.
there really rapping Snoop shit. Like I was like, damn, he know this shit.
Yeah,
Jada Kid smoked the shit out of Fabulous. Smoked Fabulous boots. Fabulous got
yeah.
drunk and shit. Jada
I
Kiss
don't think
still
nobody
tripping.
fucking with Jada Kiss, man.
Jada
I
Kiss
think
smoked
even
in
if
the
Nas went up against Jada Kiss, performance wise, Jada Kiss is smoking.
man. Nas the evilest
Man,
fucking man. Nobody can fuck with Nas, but
y'all niggas don't be
nobody.
knowing shit, man. This
Deuce
nigga
must
talking
What
have
about
you
been
Cash
doing,
late
Money.
night.
bro?
This nigga,
What the fuck you doing back up here? We finna wrap it up. I'm look up you back. I'm like, damn, the
He
music.
heard some music
nah,
shit.
nah, man,
Go
I had to
ahead.
come back in here talking about, man, Cash Money shit. You gonna hear that shit, and that shit is not gonna age well. It's
Yes, it
gonna be like
is.
that Fabulous shit. You gonna hear like just like that Fabulous shit. Like, oh, that shit was dope in 2000. When you hear niggas talking about some simple ass nursery rhymes, but oh, Jadakiss got way shit way better than him. Like a lot of that shit that Cash Money gonna be leaning on is not gonna age well, bro. When niggas on here talking about wobbly wobbly, and you be like, oh, this shit was trash.
Man,
Nigga,
watch them
hold up,
hoe.
you know
And
what I
I
mean?
mean, we love that shit in the South. You don't know when you hear that wobbly wobbly, drop it like it's hot, drop it. Man, you should see these
Yeah.
females, bro. I swear to God, dude,
Yeah, the
you
bitches in
gotta
the
come
crowd
down.
gonna go crazy on that shit.
You gotta
That
come down
that's where they
here.
gonna win because they got bitches. They music for the bitches. They gonna win off of
It
that.
is. It
Nah,
is.
they music is not for the bitches, bro.
Yes, it is. It is. It is.
No, it's not.
Them bitches gonna be like still fly. I'm still fly. Them bitches gonna
We're
be
talking
like
about the
what else?
I need the project chick.
They're
When
gonna
niggas
be like
start to performing shit like
yeah,
that,
they're gonna do
niggas
that,
gonna be
yeah.
like, nah, this song
And when
ain't as
certain
dope as I was.
and
But
then
when
they're gonna be like,
Pete get on with the hot boys and hot girls, where they at, and Pete get into that
nah,
grimy
bro.
shit, they
No,
gonna
he
sweep
not
these
gonna be
niggas, bro,
no, they not,
like
bro.
crazy.
Deuce.
I'm
It's gonna
telling
look
you.
bad, bro. I seen Master P perform. It's gonna look
And
bad, bro.
you already said the wild card, doggy.
It's gonna be bad.
Like
Yep.
when doggy put bitch please on and
Yeah,
fuck some other
that's who they better
niggas
that's who they better
and all
bring.
that shit, like
That's who they better bring. But you gotta remember, Magic dead.
that's
See
cool.
murder in jail. See murder in jail. So the two people that's on that song, Snoop can only do his verse.
No, they can play it. They can play the verse. They can play the verse. They can
Mystical
play niggas
gone.
verses and shit.
I'm hoping
And
they just
Mystical
play the music because Master P gonna be doo doo. He gonna be like Jim
No,
dude.
Jones.
He is. He gonna be just like
man,
that.
I don't know. I fuck with P.
But you
And
know what?
P
You
can
know,
rock and show.
I
They had
want
a
to see
dope ass
Fiend.
show
Do you feel
not
like
too
they
long
accept
ago,
that
wasn't it?
people get old and they fall
I want to
off?
see Fiend. I want to see Fiend and I want to see Mac. I want to see what Fiend and Mac gonna look like.
No, that's a lot of that shit that Cash Money was pumping out. That shit was cool for the 2000s, the bling era. That shit is not gonna age well, bro.
Bro,
I'm
they
telling
got
you right
Drake. They
now.
got Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne.
You
They
think
got.
Drake's gonna fuck with them niggas? You think Drake's gonna fuck with them niggas?
I don't. I don't. But I
Drake ain't
don't.
gonna be 10 miles next to that, nowhere near that shit, bro.
I don't think he gonna be nowhere near that shit either. But he cash money. He really is.
Nah, he young money. He
He
young
cash
money and
money.
rap a lot.
No,
That's what that
no.
nigga is.
We could pull up
He
his
young
records
money.
and you're gonna see that cash money symbol on that motherfucker.
Well, really universal. but when it comes down to it, yeah.
Universal cash money. They could bring Nicki Minaj out, like they could play dirt if they wanted to. They really can. They
A
could
lot of
play
Nicki
dirty.
shit is limited, you know,
Yeah, but it's
in
enough.
time
It's
span.
enough. It's enough though. It's enough. If
Like
Snoop
she
come
gonna
with no
play super
limit,
bass or something.
they should bring Drake to counteract that. But you
No,
know who you know what I just seen? They said the Young Bleed, they ain't invite Young Bleed to be a part of it. I was like, Master P, I can't fucking stand Master P. He's an idiot. Like, he don't know how big Young Bleed was on that record label. Like, Young Bleed was the shit to me.
Lee had one album, bro.
My
Yeah,
the,
and really,
the
really
best
just
album,
one
the
hit. He
best
only had
album.
one hit.
He had the best
Yeah.
album on damn near No Limit
But
history.
they should bring him on for that song. Like P may
My-
need that song.
yeah, he gonna need that. He gonna need that.
I don't know, bro. They get into Ghetto D. Well, I don't know. They probably can't fuck with none of this
He
shit.
can't. He can't.
He
He
can't.
can't get in the ghetto D like that. And then the song, My Homies Pimp C Dead. He can't even do that song.
Yes, he can, bro.
No, he can't.
these niggas did Thug Love. These niggas did it for the love of money. They can do them songs when people dead, bro. Especially with this AI shit. Y'all been seeing this AI shit they've been doing lately?
I don't like that, bro.
That shit be having me intrigued like a motherfucker. They got Tupac in the referee.
That's
You're
not
like, hey,
cool,
nigga,
bro.
oh, Biggie, this the West Side.
No, that's not cool.
You don't like that shit?
Nah, bro.
I would watch the whole show on that shit.
I don't like that AI shit neither.
Yeah, these people animating people that's dead and shit and making money. I don't like that shit, bro.
They got
I would watch the whole
Mr.
episode of that shit.
Rogers and shit.
And I know they free.
Mr.
And
Rogers.
I know they family. I know that shit gotta bother their family and shit. Like watching this shit. That shit would bother me. Like if that was my brother, my cousin, like fuck out of here, bro. Nah, I don't like that shit.
I think that shit intriguing as fuck.
I wish they stopped.
I like that shit.
I don't want to see no Kobe. I don't like this shit, bro. Stop.
Yeah, Martin Luther King on there.
I saw that one. I saw that one. I saw one with these dudes. They was dancing in the street.
Sent me that shit.
Well, he was dancing in the street, and Martin Luther King like, "What the hell is this? This ain't the dream I fought for." And they
That's
was dancing.
Boondocks like shit. I think Boondocks got on some shit with niggas like that.
Man, Boondocks was the best. That was the best shit in the world, bro. I used to love Boondocks. That dude was a prophet. Aaron McGruder was a fucking prophet. Yeah, that dude.
He sure was. All that shit he was calling out came with he was in the know. He was in the know, so he knew to call that shit out.
Bro, I never
when they did that Tyler Perry episode, they turned that shit right off the fucking network.
Shit right off the earth. As soon as that they was like, nah.
What he do? What he do?
They banned it. You didn't see the Tyler Perry. Then they had a BET episode. Bro, they got a BET episode.
He had to be gay or some shit.
Yeah. They banned that.
He's like oiling niggas up. He's oiling motherfuckers up. He's like, you want the lemon raspberry, the blueberry. Like that nigga Tyler Perry. Like, how you know all this shit? That nigga was hot. He had that shit poured off for all that shit.
He did. And they banned the BET episode. He did it when he made BET like the evil empire and shit. You ain't never seen these episodes, man. This shit is hilarious, bro.
But I did see the one that Martin Luther King and them niggas in there shaking their ass, and he said that shit you was talking
about AI. You know, he called time travel.
Hey, you remember when
what role was that nigga?
Y'all don't remember the episode? A lot of Muslims remember this. They had got the itis where he was cooking that food and shit in pork grease and lard, and then they was going to the back, falling asleep, and he was like, why you ain't? He was like, because I read How to Eat to Live by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Hey, you know he had me dying on that shit when that nigga Uncle Ruckus tell a story about his dad or some shit.
Catcher Freeman. Yeah.
His mama ass and shit.
Oh, Catcher Freeman, when he lied, he said, "Oh, master," he said he loved it, and he started beating his ass. He was like, "Ah."
That nigga is dumb.
He was like, if you whoop him some more, that just gonna hurt all of us. Please don't whip him no more. That's gonna hurt all of us. He started beating his ass.
Turn that nigga into the Uncle Tom nigga to stick meter. What you looking at, bitch ass nigga? You want to do something?
That shit was so funny. Man, that show was so funny. Especially the two, what his name, Wermeister, and it was the Samuel Jackson voice and the other dude. Man, that shit used to be so funny.
Oh, the white dudes.
Man, that shit was so funny, bro. Bro, that shit used to be hilarious.
I was letting my daughter watch that shit. Her mom got the bitching at her and scared her from watching that. I'm like, man, you can watch that fucking shit. Yeah, there's so much messaging in that shit. Like, stop coming up with this white shit. I be trying to tell this thing back. Like, stop breaking that shit.
And that should be a deep message too. When you watch it, like I like the episode. Remember the episode with Hewitt playing basketball and doing all these moves? He and get to the rim and blow that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And then say, And I'll be like, that's what these children be doing. He was like, did you see me? Did you see? He was like, bro, you missed. Like yeah,
I sound like some shit though. That same shit you talking about, that's the shit the homie did, man. This nigga, we had this whack ass team, he doing that stupid ass shit. And he get a fast break. This nigga try to do a behind the back, like how you take the ball and go behind your back, do a lay. That shit gets stuck. My nigga travel, but that coach cussed this nigga out. They like, get your ass out the fucking game. That nigga doing too much, man.
Yeah, hot dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
all
no,
that
go.
one episode. That one episode where they had to beef the rap beef with the granddad. They made the
oh,
song with
that's
Nate
hilarious.
Dogg and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
He just back
Yeah,
at your
I ain't
ass
seen that
home.
shit. I gotta buy
Yeah.
that.
That nigga wasn't the nigga neighbor. Pops was complaining and shit when they having parties and shit. Nigga, what
They
is
was
his
having
name? Thug
party.
Nipsey.
Thug
Yeah.
Nipsey. And then
He's like,
Gangsta.
what you say, nigga?
Thug
Oh,
Nipsey.
rap beef, nigga.
Yeah.
He comes
Thug
knock on
Nipsey.
the door.
Yeah, Thug Nipsey
Yeah.
ended up being gay and shit.
Man, I gotta buy that shit, man.
Man, that shit's so funny. Bro, he predicted Riley. I mean, the little one had a purse and a skirt, right? He had a purse and a skirt on. So what's called is like, man, you gay. That's a purse and a skirt. He was like, nah, this is a
So I
kilt.
keep my gun.
Yeah.
Oh, for real.
Shit.
And the niggas start doing that shit.
They start doing that shit. Say, Reg, when you watch this shit, that shit you gonna be like, man, people start doing it like it showed
I
that
seen episodes, but I don't think I seen all the ones y'all talking about.
it showed that rappers is homosexuals.
Man, that nigga's on point, man.
All it, bro. It go, bro. The episode, I told you my episode is when Riley got that purse and he got on this short ass skirt looking like a bitch, right? So his brother told him, he was like, man, you look like a bitch, you gay. He was like, nah. He was like, I got my little, and then he busts open the skirt. He's like, yeah, this is why I keep my gun. It was a little pocket. But he was walking around, bro. This shit's so funny. He looked just like a little bitch.
What they
switching his shit?
Young Thug and shit.
Huh?
No, this before Young Thug. He was no, the nigga was prophetic, nigga.
Before all of
they had like a little COVID episode shit. Show you how motherfuckers don't act during COVID. They did all that.
They got
shit.
a Popeye, bro. They got a Popeye's chicken episode where they freak out and shit, where they run out of chicken just like they did in real life. I swear to God.
Niggas started fighting and shit. It was.
They started fighting. They was in line. They was like,
that
what?
That was some of the craziest times ever, nigga. Nigga, his ass beat up a chicken sandwich. Popeye chicken sandwich. I think I waited 5 hours.
That just shows how stupid niggas is, man.
Hey, Red, you know that
it was just niggas. I mean,
you know that happened for real. They was fighting over the
Popeye.
Yeah, I seen that stupid shit. I ain't never had one of them dumbass chicken sandwiches.
Niggas out there selling chicken sandwich $20 a piece. Like nigga, standing in front of the motherfucking Popeye and they hustling chicken sandwiches. Like these niggas is crazy, homie.
Hey,
you see all the workers niggas just whoop.
Hey, I think they had the Usher episode where the dude tried to Usher. They thought Usher was running off with the dude wife.
The lawyer was that the lawyer wife?
Yeah.
That shit.
Try to give him some pussy. Try to Usher. Man, that shit was hilarious. Remember, Cat Williams was a pimp named Slickback. That was
That's when my mom stopped like trying to ban her when my daughter told me she wanted to be Slickback for Halloween. And then I like, man, this so lame, bro. Man, don't ever, man, you can watch that shit. She like, man, well, I don't know what she said.
Your daughter wants to be a pimp named Slickback, bro. That's too much.
Yeah.
You can't do that, Red. You can't do that.
I didn't know that's what she wanted to be, but like I said, I used to let her watch that shit. She watching that shit, nigga, like nonstop. She probably know if she was listening to this shit, she'd know all these episodes you talk about.
Bro, that shit
they gave him like 3 seasons. And they cut that after Tyler Perry shit, it was over with.
Yeah, and then they brought it back, but it wasn't the same. They did too, but it wasn't the same. Aaron Magruder was gone. Yeah, they had 3 real seasons.
Damn, it was only
that nigga started.
That's cold.
Yeah, that nigga started as a comic. What's that shit called? A newspaper?
You didn't read his comic strip? They had a comic strip.
Yeah, it's a comic strip.
Comic books, nah.
I used to read it.
Nah, it was in a newspaper.
It was in the newspaper. Yep, sure was.
And then the show picked up. That shit on the what was it on tuna? I seen it on DVD. That's how I seen this shit.
Nah, it was on Adult Swim. It was on Cartoon Network.
Adult Cartoon Network. Yeah.
I think it came on Saturday nights at like 1:00 in the morning, 12. No, it came in. Yeah, it came on late.
Wait,
Like
what did
12.
Boondocks came on late?
Yeah, it came on Adult Swim on Cartoon Network. I used to watch that shit live. Yeah, that shit Cartoon Network. Fuck yeah. It called
10 o'clock, like 10 o'clock at night or 12 o'clock at night.
It come on 12:00 at night. And they be cussing and everything on that motherfucker. That shit was the best shit in the world. Hey, dude, what about y'all remember the Katrina episode when his family came?
Hell no, what's that one like? Yeah, y'all was really watching this shit.
That shit was dope, nigga.
Reg, because that shit was so cutting edge. You knew they was gonna take it off TV. Just by you watching, you like this shit ain't gonna last long. It's too good and it got too much of a message. And this shit is too fucking funny. Like even the R. Kelly shit where R. Kelly come in there, whoa,
just sing his way off of conviction.
And that's what he really did. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they literally show R. Kelly pissing on the little girl in the video, bro. Like they showed it.
Yeah.
Like
I gotta go
watch. He got the little popping basketball and shit. It's like him.
He looked into the camera and all that shit. Real, he looked into the camera and shit. Yeah. Like, that's not him.
It's crazy, homie.
Bro, it was a little girl. You don't remember the episode, Red? So they showed a video of him. He in court, right? So they like play the video. He had on the Pied Piper mask and everything. They like play the video. So you just see him pissing on the little girl, right? So the little girl got her hands up and shit. The shit splashed. She like, man, you ain't never seen this.
Hell no. I didn't never watch like every episode, but I catch them and them motherfuckers was funny as fuck.
Bro,
I didn't know they like all these other like scenarios they had like that. But like I said, I was letting my daughter watch it.
What about the one about White Jesus? Did you ever see the episode with White Jesus?
I don't think I have.
Well, Uncle Ruckus, man, that shit's so fucking funny. Man, bro, they got so many episodes. What about the one where they fighting Santa Claus in the mall and shit?
Hell no. I seen the one where Pop's fighting that old nigga he didn't like. That shit had me dying.
You know that lasted you know how many episodes? You don't know. That shit kept lasting episode after episode after episode. He killed the motherfucker and he came back alive. You know that, right?
It was when that nigga walking down the street, he buffer. He say something like, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. What's that? He want to do something, nigga. He start wilding out, nigga.
I think he was beating Pops up or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm all in your face, nigga. What's happening? Nigga was wilding out.
And then they paused it. They like, this is a nigger moment. See,
nigger moment.
Nigger moment.
I'm about to see. They probably got that shit on Amazon, huh?
Man, I used to have that shit on DVD, bro. I
had to buy that shit.
Man, that shit was probably the raw shit after the Chappelle show. Cause the niggas was looking for
it is on Amazon. It's right here.
Bro, you gonna love that shit, really. You gonna laugh your ass off, bro. You gonna be like, this was too raw. And remember the year it came out in before all it. Why you start
2005?
Man, what
that's right after the Chappelle show.
They got DJ Vlad ho ass in there. He in there.
I'm about to start to rewatch this shit.
He interviewing Thug Nipsey gay. They catch.
Oh, y'all remember Thug Nipsey? And they was supposed to be hard or some shit.
But he gay as fuck, bro. Say, bro,
that thuggy love.
Yeah, the little nigga used to look up to him or some shit, right?
Bro, hey, he didn't even catch that. I got that thuggy love. Say, bro, that's through the whole show. You're gonna hear that playing in the cars and all that shit. Hey, wait, did you see the episode where Exhibit came and pimped his ride?
What's your name? Exhibit. Pop was supposed to be one of the funniest niggas on earth, homie.
Remember they stole his car? You remember they stole Pop's car?
The Cadillac.
Man, that shit used to be the funniest shit, man. God damn, some of Rich, that shit was hilarious, bro.
Man, they got this shit on Amazon. I'm gonna watch this shit.
Man, that shit was hilarious. I remember they should man, that motherfucker what's them two white boys? They used to wreck shot. What was their names? Them white boys always going on the missions and shooting up shit, but he was rich.
That's why you said Samuel L. Jackson them played.
Yeah, but he was rich.
Yeah, be robbing shit. Yeah.
So, but he was robbing his family bank. So they're just call it like your your son came up here and robbed the bank. Oh fuck. Or bro, that shit is hilarious, bro. That shit is hilarious. That shit is, I'm trying to think of some more. The White Jesus episode was funny.
Man, I just see the Ruckus shit. That nigga was always funny as fuck to me.
Oh, did you did you see how Ruckus got to be Ruckus when he was little?
Yeah, that's why somebody with his dad was there or some shit.
Oh, that shit.
He was beating his mama or some shit. Or he beating Ruckus' ass. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Man, that shit had me dying when I see that shit.
When he draw them fighting scenes, that shit be funny. When they be fighting and get. Hey, what about when old boy got raped? Did you see the episode when they was in prison?
Hell no. These niggas.
The lawyer was
in prison. Chris Hansen.
Yeah, say, bro.
Excuse me, Mr. Hansen.
Say he got raped. Say, bro, this he dropped that soap, right? Boom, boom. So the soap hit the. Ray,
man, I hope these niggas made a lot of money. He probably got paid from doing that shit, huh?
They blackballed him after that. He had another show after that. I think what was his show? Oh, Black Jesus was
Black Jesus. Yeah, that shit wasn't that good.
Yeah, Black Jesus was his
show. That shit's hella blasphemous. I don't like that shit. That shit's blasphemous.
Yeah,
I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. I don't deal with it.
Yeah, it wasn't the production wasn't that good. It was just like too improv like a mug. And then it was trying to go off of that one dude, the one dude who was having success off of the like Vine videos and shit.
Are you talking about Slink?
Yeah, not Slink, the other dude who was there, supposed to play like a nerdier dude. He the one blew up off of social media, them little short videos and shit.
Yeah. But yeah, we could put up the list. I'm telling you, whenever Reg get a chance, probably tomorrow, I can put up song for song. No limit finna get smoked.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that other channel you was telling me that I got. I'm gonna turn that shit into.
We could do it first. But I said we could do it before they do it. Do the verses first and be like, okay, let's play a Cash Money song.
Yeah. We can do it on for this Wednesday. Or we can do that shit Sunday or Wednesday, however we do it.
Whenever you want to do it. No, I'm free.
Let's just do it. If we do it Sunday, wait, no, it's football Sunday.
Yeah. We Cowboys play early, so.
Well, you know, Deuce ain't going for nothing on no Sundays. I don't even know why you saying that.
We play early though, so.
Too. Hey, they always play that fucking early?
Hell no. Nah.
Cowboys? Hell no.
No, it was on so fucking early.
Oh, they're in London.
10 o'clock?
Yeah, they're in London. No. Y'all time, they're in London 7 o'clock. They moving the games to London, so each week we got a game in London. That's why it's coming on so early, Reg.
Even like, cause a lot of them was on like 10 and all that shit. They come on that fucking.
Yeah, so we get the game. I think the London game here start at 9. So for y'all, I think
I ain't watching no football game played in London.
Who?
Like that shit, having games over there just stole the whole shit off to me.
Not to me, boy. I'll be happy. Football starting early. I wake up, I'll be like, oh shit, it's a game on. Hell yeah, I watch it. Most of the London games be shitty as fuck because they don't know what's going on. The stadium be built.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't watch that shit.
They playing in soccer stadiums, and then the fans, they don't know what the fuck going on. They just see a football game. They just shocked at how big them black Negroes is. They like, damn, some big old black Negroes.
Like them motherfuckers moving fast.
And then with them flying over there, the games be sloppy. There don't be no good games. You know what I mean? Most of them games be sloppy as fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch that shit.
So that's why, you know what I mean? They just it's just not a good game. But I'd be happy. Oh, dude's gone again. Goddamn.
He like, I ain't talking that football shit. I like the Boondocks. Yeah, no, they making me pay for Boondocks. I gotta find where this shit at.
You gotta go on eBay, and somebody probably be selling if you still got a DVD player, somebody selling a used set. Just go on eBay,
I
bro.
was hoping it was in their little catalog of like shit to watch. Or I might sit here and watch some Martin and shit. That's the other thing. I don't even know if my kids know Martin. I
Man,
gotta get them to watch that shit. My kids about to watch all the black shit.
you shit. They can't watch Boondog. You
Oh,
get
yes, they are.
yeah, you get your daughter turned on too early to that Boondog. You gotta wait, Reg. She was like, "Oh shit, I'm a pimp named Slip. I'm gonna slap hoes."
No. Oh, you think like they gotta be a certain age too?
Nah, bro, I don't. I mean, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie,
because
bro.
I ain't with that shit. I be believing
I look at their mind maturity. Like if your mind, I could tell if your mind, like other than that,
right,
really. Like, cause I know you're gonna see this shit anyway. Like I
right.
know you're gonna see this shit. So I want to see how you're gonna act with me watching it or you watching it. I'm gonna see what happens, see if you start acting, but most of the time they're gonna see that shit anyway. Trust me.
Yeah, that's why I be hating her mom be on that dumb like trying to act like a suburbanized like them people can't teach you how to fucking parent. Like you explain that shit.
Yep, that's what you gotta do. You just explain it.
You
Like
break it
even
down. If I'm listening to rap music, I break shit down. If they like shit lyrically, I'm gonna break that shit down. Like what they talking about, what this and that means. And I
my
don't listen
son
to like over violent rap music.
My son left me a long time ago. When he started listening to Tyler Creator and shit like that, that's when he left me. I don't like Tyler Creator. I just think that shit sound. I had to play the music that it come from, and he was like, "That's who he said." I didn't know that Pharrell was his inspiration, but I know that what Pharrell music sounded like. So when he started playing Tyler Creator, I said, "Man, that sound like NRD. That sound like a nerd. That sound like Pharrell." He was like, "That's who he inspired by." I said, "Let me play you the original shit." He was like, I said, "Now don't that sound like that?" He was like, "Yeah." I said, "I told you."
Yep. And that be the key to like the want to hear music. Man, I'm happy my kids start picking up instruments. They got my daughter playing
Oh,
bass and then
that's
my
dope.
son got a guitar. Like I like that
That's dope.
shit.
That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. I like that. I like musician shit because it open up your mind when you learn it. No, that's like reading another language. Reading music and playing like that's a whole nother language, bro. That's dope.
Yeah.
I like that. That's dope. But I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I guess we're gonna go and go since Deuce decided he don't want to talk. He don't want to talk about no London games.
Hell no.
He
I
said,
don't even know why the NFL doing that bullshit.
they got like 6 games over there, like 6 games in a row over there. But
Yeah, that's bullshit.
and then, they've been trying to get Cowboys on. The first thing Jerry Jones said, we will not go to London.
Hell no. I think and that's like why would you take that shit away from your home fans? Like I guarantee all the teams going over there is the ones with the whack ass fan bases.
Yeah, every team it take one home game away from them.
Yeah, that's dumb as fuck.
So every team that go over there, that's one home game you don't get.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I see why Jerry Jones. I guarantee the Raiders probably won't go over there neither.
I don't think the Cowboys ain't being. Let me see who else ain't being.
The Raiders definitely they got a strong fan base.
I don't know if the Chiefs might have been.
They dumb for doing that shit.
I think the Eagles might have been.
Man, for what?
I don't think the 49ers. I don't think they did.
Yeah, I can't see no team with a strong fan base sacrificing a home game for for a country that ain't even a football country like that.
But the reason they going over there is because the owner of the Jacksonville Jaguars, Shahid Khan.
Oh, that Indian dude.
He from Britain actually. He's an Englishman, so that's why.
Oh, but he an Arab cat.
Yeah, but actually that's why they really want to move. They testing out the market because he want to move the Jaguars to London.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's why they doing all these games over here, seeing how people gonna see it. But they really want to put a team back in London. I used to watch the USFL. That shit used to be hard. The Euro League football. Used to watch that shit.
Oh, the NFL Europe. I did kind of watch that shit.
Love that shit, bro. Cause I used to. Cause one
I
year
watched that XFL shit.
Yeah, I just like the jerseys. They had some fly ass jerseys, bro. They NFL Europe.
Yeah.
Fly ass jerseys, bro. I don't know who designed them jerseys. It was like a mix of a soccer jersey with a football jersey. That shit.
I used to watch the Canadian shit too, because one of our relatives end up going. Not one of our relatives. One of my relatives friends went over there, but he was kind of like family with us. He ended up going to Canada and shit.
You might as well go and do your since you doing everything else. Since you making cheesecakes, go and do your cooking with Reggie Owens. Show us your cheesecake. Record it and show us.
Nah, this is my first one.
If you
But
don't like the video,
I think that shit gonna come out fire and shit.
You said what?
I think that shit gonna come out fire.
We're gonna see. You ought to make a video.
Man, I just might.
Yeah, put that shit up.
But I ain't got all that fancy mixing shit. I think I'm gonna have to mix that shit.
You better edit that shit. Edit that shit how you want it. Fast forward that shit. Be like, look, these are the ingredients. Boom. I put it in the oven. Boom. It came out like this. Boom. Here it goes. That's how you do it.
Because the last time I did the little banana cheesecake one, it be that what's that shit that the cream cheese, that shit be hard to stir. That's the other thing.
Man,
that shit's so hard to stir.
You better take your ass up to Target or to the dollar store and get you a little cheap mixer for about $15 or $20. You better get the cheap shit.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I was like, I didn't want to buy one, but I probably gotta buy one of them mugs.
Yeah, just get the cheap shit, man. They make cheap shit, you know. Yeah, they make 20. Boy, you could have looked on Amazon. That shit would have been at your house in the morning.
Yeah, hey, them niggas don't play with that delivery shit.
They don't, bro. That shit be blowing my mind. And the crazy part, you don't like sometimes you don't even see them pull up. That's the shit that be pissing me off. You just open the door, the shit right there. You be like, God damn.
Man, I be seeing them niggas say, "Oh, it be here," but I'm like, "Yeah, right." And niggas like, go to that box, pick your shit up here. Like, what? Like, damn.
Man, that shit be there. I don't know. Amazon got that shit down to a science.
Yeah, they do.
That shit coming. Shit, they be like, "Oh, it's gonna be here by this time." Shit, you ain't got to worry about that shit gonna be there.
Like, them niggas threw that shit on a missile or some shit. Like, fuck
Bro,
this shit.
no, they got all these Amazon stations everywhere. They got big ass super warehouses everywhere in every state, damn near. Big ass. We got 3 of them here in just in my metroplex.
And you know what's crazy? Man, they building so many fucking warehouses out here. So many damn. Even when I take those drives like through the desert area, like if I'm going to the Arizona or going to the California state line, man, you see warehouses just everywhere. And it's like, man, that's because everything's to the internet is, man, the fool's going overboard with this shit.
And you know, a lot of robots run them Amazon things. It ain't people in there like that. They robots run it. Robots run it. Robots fill them orders. They slide down tracks and shit with packages. That shit is amazing.
Yeah, that shit cold. Man, have you ever seen one of them automated ports?
What you mean?
Man, robots at the shipping ports.
Nah, I ain't seen that.
Man, you gotta see that shit. That shit one of the wildest things ever. The trucks is like automated shit.
No, I ain't seen that yet. We ain't got that for yet. We don't even have like how y'all got them self-driving cars in Vegas. We don't have that yet here.
Oh no, not even. You don't think Austin got it?
They might, but we don't have it in Dallas for sure.
Yeah, that shit going way, way too far with this technology shit.
Nah, where it pick you up from the hotel and then take you here, and then you get out, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this.
I be looking at when I see them driving, them motherfuckers make lane changes. I be wow. Like this motherfucker really thinking.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, especially if it's raining real good or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't riding that shit though. I'm cool.
Nah, I think I'm gonna get at a pass. But otherwise, man, I ain't gonna hold you look like everybody sleep tonight or just getting up, one or the other.
Now, some people ask to drop the link, but I like, man, I have us on here another 5 hours.
It's up to you, man. You can drop it. I don't care.
Man, I'm about to get off here and go to sleep and shit.
Oh, well, all right. Well, good night, world. Salute to everybody, and I'm out.
Yes, sir, man. We out of here, man. Watch, I'm gonna drop that cheesecake shit if I make it tomorrow too. But yeah, I'm out of here, folks. I'll catch y'all.
I want to see it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna post it, man, because I fuck with that cheesecake, so I need to learn how to make one.
Yeah, do your channel. Foodie might pull up on your channel and be like, "Uh-oh, cooking with Reggie Owens."
She gonna be like, "You old big back ass nigga."
Yeah, I'll be like shit. I'll be submitting recipes and shit. Reg, cook this.
Trying
Reg, make this. Salute
because
to
I was gonna
everybody.
buy something, but I was like, damn, they far, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to pay that much for that damn cheese. I'm about to learn how
Plus,
to make
if you
this.
really wanted to, you know you can make it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I
Hell
look at
yeah.
it. These motherfuckers making it, they ain't doing nothing no different. It's just the process. I just gotta learn the process and be patient. And that
Yup.
be my problem. I don't be wanting to stand there and look at the shit. I be wanting to go sit down and shit. That's my problem with cooking. I can't stand there over that fucking stove. That shit irritates me.
Yeah, cause
So
we in this on demand ass world and shit. I think people getting away from the cooking and shit.
nah, bro, I be sitting down and watching TV and looking at my phone and going back to the shit I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like I gotta be more patient with cooking, bro. I be wanting to sit down.
Shit, pull a chair in that motherfucker. Shit.
That's what I'm finna start doing. But I heard you yawning, man. Peace. I get at you tomorrow, man. Don't be waiting all day to go live either.
No, I'm gonna go live for the fight.
All right, bet. I keep
All right.
forgetting the fight. All right, peace.
Yeah, the fight nobody know about. All right, folks. I catch you on that Jerron in this fight tomorrow, man. Nobody know about this damn fight. Eddie Hearn them did a trash job, but I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll do more than one live. I'm gonna just go live for the main fight and then do a post fight after that main fight, and we all talk shit. I'm out here, folks. Peace.